Yes, that was blood. But I swear there's no cause for alarm.
My name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
Hello. How is everybody? Let me turn this on so you can actually see me. Hi guys. Hold on, that music is still too much for my brain. Hold on. Let me go back and say hello to everyone that's been here for a little bit. Oh, my nose. Ah! Kitty's been sitting too close to me for a while. Ba-na-da. love this song, Ego, and I love you. Nungi, Fenrir, about 98 penguins, thank you for being here so early. Hello, Ego. Look at all the party and Pet Ego, let's go. Fenrir, first and foremost, happy birthday for yesterday. Yesterday? Yesterday. I feel like yesterday is right. Hold on, let me double check. Yesterday. Yesterday. I'm not crazy. Yesterday. Guys, it was Fenrir's birthday! Oh, hello, beautiful dreamer. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. How are you? How's the husband? How's the kids? How's the... They were parakeets? I always forget the bloody name of them. Parrots. Birds. How are the birds? Hello, Laseon Bay. Thank you for starting the first heist of the week and of the day. Hello, Starissa. It's nice to see you. Oh my gosh, look at all the lovely names in here. Hey, Tim. It's nice to see you. Laseon Bay, thank you for the host, you big sweetheart. Wait, Starissa, you totally exist. What do you mean? Hello, Notstar. Hello, Flample. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hello, Jim. Hey, Logan. Bwaka Bwaka. Oh, Nungi, the way that you hear that song is delightful. Absolutely delightful. Oh, it's okay. We all lie. You're fine. Hugs. Wait, who's lying? I'll go grind Mages Guild then. Starissa, what's going on? What did I miss? Star? Beautiful dreamer. Panther. It's nice to see you. Hello, Harry. Tired? I cleaned all day. Yeah, Panther. That's why I disappeared all weekend. I had so much stuff that I was doing. I didn't even in the end get it all done. I'm halfway through like 3 projects. Not good, but I'm hopeful that by the end of the week I'll get everything done. I'm going to set like 1 task after and before stream every single day and just hopefully get it done. But how is everybody? I've missed you guys. I'm sorry I had to go so like dark mode over the weekend. I was so bloody busy. Looking sexy today. I feel like crap today. I'm not going to lie. I almost didn't stream today, guys. I don't know. I was just feeling like super like... Just with everything like half finished, like my streaming room looks like this at the moment. Like there's just stuff on the floor like waiting to be reorganized. Also, Kitty, hi Carlos. Yeah, so I wasn't feeling good because things weren't feeling right, especially in my own streaming room. So that's fun. But it's fine. I was like, no, that's just your stupid brain being stupid. Ignore it. Move forward. Picks up PSI and knock before you book hunting. Do both at once. Ooh, PSI. Wait. Pick up Flample, can you say that again? I'm not Star. Who is that? You're definitely Star. Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for Nungi, Laseon Bay, and Tim. I really appreciate it. Hello, Jax. It's nice to see you. Zartman, thank you for the host. It's nice to see you. Hello, Jal. It's nice to see you as well. Thank you for the pet ego, guys. Star getting hugs. There's Ms. Dadcore. Ms. Dadcore? What's that supposed to mean? Wow. Wow. It was yesterday. All right, fantastic. I just wanted to make sure it was yesterday because I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember it being yesterday. I think. And then I was having a moment like, crap, am I wrong? Because often I am wrong. But that's okay. Everything's fine. Everybody relax. It's all fine. Hey, Tully. I'm not too bad. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Psycho PV. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. How you going today? I didn't know it was Fenrir's birthday. You got to pay attention to the lounge news. Everybody that would like to, you can set up your birthday in the Discord and you get a message that comes up on the lounge news channel every time it's your birthday. It says happy birthday so that everybody can see it and we can all celebrate.
My name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all. So
yeah, head to the Lounge Life channel in the Discord and there's a pin in that channel to explain how to set up your birthday in the Discord if you would like to do it. It's a bit of fun, something nice so that we can all celebrate together. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good... Wait, are we petting Ego? Of course we're petting Ego. Happy birthday, son. Happy birthday, son. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Zartman. Seraphy, hi, sweet bean. How are you? How you going? Wait, cockatoos? What's going on? I'm so confused, Flample. Rad and chat. Hello, Ash. How are you, sweetheart? Yes, parakeets. They're great. We're getting over feeling bad from the COVID shots. Oh, how are you feeling? Everyone reacts so differently to those, which is obviously quite normal. So I hope it didn't hit you too hard. Hey, Brian, nice to see you. Adulting sucks. Yeah, it does a little bit, but things will feel a lot better when things get done. So it sucks for a little bit, but ultimately it's going to be a good thing, for sure. Hey, Narwin Wing, I'm glad you're fabulous. I'm not too bad. Thank you for asking. Laseon Bay called me a lie. Rude. Sends rad hugs and love and glad you're here. Oh, Seraphy, thank you so much. Fruit friend, how could you? Wait, what's happening? Are we talking, why are we mad at Laseon Bay? We can't be mad at my fruit friend. Nah. Pineapple friend is sexy. You a lie. Wait, what's going on? Look, if you think that's a mess, please don't ever look at my office gaming area. The reason it's a mess is because it just got left there. It's not normally like this, thus it's a mess, even though it's not a ridiculous mess. Already deposited my auction gold, you can't prove anything. Did you win? You winning, son? Are you winning, son? Ego, thank you for getting involved in the auction, it really means a lot. Sorry guys, I've got my phone on my desk, which I don't normally, because I'm waiting to hear from someone if they need me, so I apologize. I don't normally have this here, but, gotta do what I gotta do. It was meant to say Sijic, but my phone can go F itself. Oh, I keep forgetting, Flample, that you're on bloody Twitch mobile. Going for an all-out gamble with Heist tonight? Okay, Tim, good luck. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hey Burns, thank you so much for the host. How you going? Hello Trav. You still feeling sick, honey? I'm so sorry. Say hi to Knock enough that my phone remembers him. Oh, that's sweet, Flample. That's nice. I'm glad you're good, Ash. How's it, guys? Has everyone seen the news that Ash shared with us in the Discord in the Lounge Life channel? I don't want to like ruin the surprise. Did everyone see what Ash shared? Doing well, Rad. I sent that GIF I told you about for my birthday. Wait, hold on. You sent it. I was going to organize getting that done for you for your birthday. Why? Seraphine, no. Now you have to tell me what you want. You can't. I have to get you something. That was me. I was going to get you something. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Trav and Burns as well. I really appreciate that. I'm fine, thanks. And how are you? I just woke up and going to work soon. I live in Sweden, so it's early morning. I'm not too bad. I'm always behind on chat, psycho, so I apologize. But it's lovely to have you. I hope you slept well. And I hope work goes quickly for you. That's for sure. That is for sure. About 98 Penguins, thank you so much for starting a heist. Guys, check your points and get involved in the heist. Easy peasy. You're winning things. Yes, you're winning things, Ego. Is this where I have to cry? Wait, Starissa, don't cry. Live for 10 minutes, already lost and confused. I mean, I'm lost and confused without being live. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Hello, Zinna. It's nice to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for being here. What was the game that you said you were playing, Zinna? Everyone's so happy to see you. All right, Trav is sick. Trav is sick. Body aches, chills, fever. Neo and I have been sick for 2 days. Thankfully, the fever broke today, and tomorrow we have to go to school and teach. Oof. I'm sorry that you have to go back to work so quickly. I hope you feel a lot better by tomorrow, that's for sure. That is for sure. Yikes. Shout out for Zinna. Brother, I've missed you so much, guys. As you see these wonderful shout outs in chat, make sure you click the link and follow these wonderful people if you haven't already. If you somehow haven't met the lovely people that are in our community that are streamers, please click those links, follow them, give them the love. They really deserve it. They're wonderful people. Please give them the love and support that they deserve. Please, or I will lose my mind. Thank you. Okay, excellent. Oh dear. Besides dying to the plague, I'm okay. How are you, friend? Trav, what kind of response is that? That's amazing. Rad, you can share if you'd like. Okay, guys, this wonderful news was shared in the Lounge Life channel. Hold on one sec. Let me get it up. Here. He said yes! Jordan, I choose you! Will you marry me? Ash proposed, and Jordan said yes. How awesome is that? And I loved this idea. Way back when you pitched it and said you were thinking of doing it, I loved it. Fantastic choice. Ash, I'm so happy for you both. And I'm so looking forward to when you guys can, like, be together every day like you deserve to be. So congratulations again, Ash. Congratulations, like the biggest congratulations I can possibly give you. It's awesome. It really is awesome. Sorry, I know that was super lame, but anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just really grateful for you. I really am. I really, really am. Sorry. It makes me happy when people get the things that they want because it's a mutual want. It's really nice. I feel your pain, Star. All we can do is try. Oh my god, Flample. Thank you so much, Hawkeye, for being here. How you going? It's nice to see you. Congratulations to our heisters. We have Laseombe, myself, Twitchy, Flample, and Starissa all making it out with triple points. Hey, Twitchy, nice to see you. I didn't even spot you entering that heist. Too many bot responses. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Twitchy. Hugs Ego back slightly tighter. Don't want to go balk the circuitry. Oh my god, Zeta, you're adorable. Oh gosh. I'm sorry to hear about the plague. That's hilarious. Good response there, Zina. Good response. Time to restart getting heist points. Wait, what do you mean? What's restarting? All hail Queen Red. Hey, Wayne! Oh my god, Wayne, it's been ages. How are you, sweetheart? Oh my gosh. So many wonderful faces that I feel like I haven't seen in so long. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at everyone giving out taters. Fenrir and Star, you guys are cute. I lost them all. Oh no, it begins again. Tim, it begins again. Hey, Cassius, it's nice to see you again. How you going? How you going? I shall leave a lurk for you that time of the month, and I'm very tired. I hope you have an amazing stream. Oh, Panther, please look after yourself. I appreciate you. Get some rest. I'm good. I'm always lurking. I appreciate that, Wayne. Thank you so much. Really and truly, I appreciate that. Fenrir, I'd say we can share a cell, but I don't want to give you the plague. Oh my god. Someone's still mad. I won by myself the other day. Wait, you won by yourself? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I remember. You totally just dobbed us in. Oh, Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for Wayne. Another amazing streamer. As you can see, that wonderful first badge, they have been supporting me since God knows when. Those poor, poor bastards. They've been stuck with me for a while. Please give them some love and support. They play a lot of different games. ESO, yes, but also Warframe. You've been playing WoW as well, haven't you? Literally #1. Hell yeah. Hey, Panda. Nice to see you. I'll be okay. Thank you, Rad. It's just that time of the month combined with anemia. Doesn't mix well. Yeah, for sure, Panther. Will you get some absolute, just all of the love. Just all of my love to you, my darling. Hello, Sarah Stone. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Oh my gosh, there's so much happening already. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Thank you so much for the raid, you big sweetheart. Sarah's raid! Yeah, Burns. Not sure if Panda is saying hi or is tripping. Wait, what? Hey, Future Times. Hello, Shadowfire Crow. How are you? Ego, thank you for the welcome shout out for our raiders. Guys, if you don't know Sarah Stone, they are so kind. They share their community with us so often. Please give them the love and support. Click that link, give them a follow, catch them live next time. They stream before me. A lot. So you should totally hang out with them, please. Warframe when ESO is not up, Nice, that's good. I thought it was Warframe. Valheim! That was the other one. Oh my god, I feel like I got something in my eye. Raiders, hi, I'm Kristen. Don't let the check mark fool you. I'm a total potato, both in life and in video games. There's something in my eye and I'm in a little bit of pain. But it's nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy yourself here, but mostly I just hope you have enjoyed yourself with the very wonderful Sarah Stone. Twitchy, thank you for the really kind message. That was so sweet of you. I'm gonna go to bed. You're amazing. I stayed up just to watch you and say hello. Beautiful dreamer. Thank you for the biddies.
Twitchy_Bishy just gifted a sub to Sarah Stone. Twitchy_Bishy gifted a tier 1 sub to Sarah Stone.
Twitchy, thank you so much.
Subs in the channel.
Oh.
Amazing.
Wayne Neo Smash just gifted 1 sub.
Twitchy, thank you so much for your 3rd gifted subscription to the channel. And Wayne, your 29th gifted subscription to the channel. You guys are very sweet. Hello. Beautiful dreamer, I hope you have the best sleep. Thank you for being here. Shadow Firecrow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming along on the raid. Welcome on in. So Wayne, you don't play WoW. Who am I thinking of that does play WoW? Who am I mixing you with? Probably lots of people, I'm sure. Ego, thank you for the shout out earlier for Panda as well. Guys, there are so many amazing streamers in our community. Please make sure you do follow them. Are you on PS4? No, I'm not. Shadowfire Crow, I play on PC, both NA and EU servers. I do know a couple of PlayStation streamers if you are specifically looking for PlayStation streamers, and Xbox. But no, I don't even own a PlayStation. I haven't for many years. I think the last PlayStation I owned, my brother took, it was a PlayStation 2, and yeah, he took it and I think he threw it out, so that was great. I'm back with beef and broccoli. Oh, delicious!
Twitchy_Bishy just gifted a sub to Panda Trips. Twitchy_Bishy gifted a tier 1 sub to Panda Trips.
Oh, all hail Queen
Potato. Given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, I just saw your message. All hail Queen Potato. How dare you? But yes, I am Patat. Twitchy, thank you for another gifted subscription. What in the world is going on here, young lady? Thank you so much for gifting that to Panda. That means the absolute world. You sweet, 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 sweet human.
Amazing.
Oh my god!
Twitchy_Bishy just gifted a sub to Shadow Firecrow. And I Twitchy_Bishy gifted a tier 1 sub to Shadow Firecrow. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting that subscription to our newest follower. You absolute sweetheart. Shadowfire Crow, I hope you enjoy your subscription, guys. I'm sure you already have. I'm just behind on chat. But make sure you thank Twitchy and Wayne if you received a sub from them. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I made it out of the heist. You did. It said it like, lol, it said it like Ryan? Wait, what said it like Ryan? What? Hey, Starving Poet, it's nice to see you. I'm missing so much in chat. Hold on. Wait, Killia? Is Killia here? Killia, I almost missed you. Hi! Ego, thank you for the shout out for Killia. I'm so sorry I almost missed you. How you going? Sarah Stone, thank you again for the raid. I'm so behind on chat. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Are you staying up or are you heading to bed? Or what's your game plan for this evening? You play WoW. Yeah, I thought you might. It's not as bad as Get Good. Oh, Cody does play, yeah. Zelly is attempting to get me to play Final Fantasy XIV. Tom started playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not. I don't have time for another MMO, but he's enjoying it. Star so purdy. Panda, you're not wrong. Star very purdy. Sai plays WoW. Yeah, that's very true. I'm showing a fellow streamer love. Oh, awesome, Shadow. Me and Sarah Stone were trying to get into a dungeon for 40 minutes? What? 40 minutes? That's a long time. Guys, thank you for all the hype. I love the bananas, Panda. That's hilarious. Someone else cheer, biddies. Get this choo-choo going. Oh, no. It's okay, Twitchy. No need for... Yeah, it's all good. I really appreciate the support that you and Wayne and Beautiful Dreamer have already given. What a way to start out our month together. That was really kind of you guys. Thank you so much. ESO, yes, and hi. Hello, Mike. How are you? Great stream. Probably off to bed. Tired. Busy day tomorrow. Get the train going. Oh my god, Twitchy. Sarah Stone, I really, really appreciate you being here. No stress at all if you need to go to bed, but thank you so much for trusting me with your community. It means a lot that you want to be here and that you want your community here, so thank you so much. I hope that tomorrow, you know, goes well, whatever's going on with it being so busy. Thank you for the shout out for Shadowfire Crow. It's always nice to meet new streamers in the community. I logged in today to find out that I'm still in a group with Suru. Aw, you big cutie star. Ego best bot, yes. Rad, sending you and the ESO fans some hugs. I'm heading off to bed. Typress, thank you for being here. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Typress. Guys, another amazing streamer. Holy moly, there's so many of them. Please give them some love, guys. Typress, I miss you already. Ego, do you have posts? It's everywhere for all the mods you have to do, or is it all in your brain? Wait. Oh God, Viclos. Viclos, are you still streaming? You're still streaming, guys. Viclos is live at the moment playing Destiny. If anyone in chat loves Destiny, go hang out with them, please. I'm lurking, Viclos. Peeks in from Strim. You cutie. You big cutie. I hope Destiny is treating you well, Viclos. Miss you too, Rad. Typress, I hope we can hang out again soon. I really do. I really, really do. It's been a really long time since I've been able to actually come and chat with you. I hope you have a wonderful stream around the community. I'm going to go to bed as well. Oh, thank you so much, Tim. You have a great sleep. Thank you for your support and thank you for being here. Hey, Bo. It's nice to see you as well. I get sleep. Sad. No Chuju. Oh, it's okay, Twitchy. It's all right. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the 3 gifted subscriptions and for being here. Please get some sleep. Look after yourself. It's a mix. It's part written down and part memory. Ego just needs to download more RAM, guys, of course. God, that download RAM joke is so old. I apologize. I hate myself just for saying it. Well, there's another heist going, and I don't think I gave out points for the last heist. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me go, heist. Bum, bum, bum. Heist 1000. Oh my god! Hey, baby who dis? Hi, Lizzie! It's so nice to see you. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're here. How are you?
Uplink Nova has subscribed with Prime.
You're back! Uplink... What? Sorry, I still get like, oh my gosh, when people decide to resub for like the 2nd month in a row. Look at that streak, 2 months! Hi, Uplink Nova, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime sub on me. I'm very flattered. Hey, C-Dub, how are you? Sorry, I know that's such a weird response, but like, I don't know, sometimes people subscribe and they never come back, or they follow and they never come back, so it's really nice seeing people's names in chat again. Thank you for being here. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. Hey, is Strapper X here and I didn't notice them? Hello, how are you? How did you get past me so stealthily? It's not even that difficult. I get so caught up on chat. You wouldn't download a car. Hello, Aaron Horrocks. How are you? You wouldn't download a car. I don't even know if I have enough internet for that kind of stuff. Like, ugh. Download a car. Yay, it's a crime spree. Yeah, I love your stream. Thank you for all that you do. Aw, Uplink, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Rad, you missed my top tier joke, I think, but no worries, I'll post it again. Something in your eye? It's me. I'm the pineapple in your eye. Aw, that's actually pretty cute. That's pretty cute, let's say on May. I like that. I'll be in and out lurking today because I have to study. Amanda, good idea. If you can't concentrate or you feel like you need to like chat, exclamation bedtime, even though it's technically sending you to sleep, you'll stop like being able to interact with chat. It'll time you out for 5 hours. So if you really want to go that far, you can. I hope everyone is good tonight. I'm doing okay, Shadowfire Crow. How are you though? We have to give everyone, so I've already won one and this is my 2nd one. So that's 3,000 points in total. And I haven't done that yet. So points, add, viewers, 3,000 points in total. That's for everybody. Thank you so much for helping me get out of those heists alive. I'm just joking. Thank you for helping me get triple points, and I hope you guys enjoy your points back. Sometimes I've been gifted a sub, then hadn't gone back on Twitch for months. Do you take long breaks, Aaron? Future times and Twitchy. Have a great sleep. I take 5-minute breaks here and there, so I'll be around. Okay, no worries at all. Well, Amanda, you concentrate on the all-important study. Lovely to see you. Look after yourself, and we'll chat to you when you can. Hey, Mew, how you going? Hey, Clark, it's nice to see you. So, Shadowfire, how long have you been streaming for? Hail, how is everyone? I'm glad you're okay. I'm doing all right. We're already, like, smashing through a lot of these here, writs, which is good because I really need to do some surveys today. I'm running out of a lot of materials, but that's okay. There's worse things in life. But there's actually not, because I sell my materials. So when I start running out, it's all downhill. Had my second full day without a fever since the second dose. It's definitely interesting because I was getting used to having a fever, which shouldn't happen. Oh my god, burns. Hey, Brown Bear, it's nice to see you. How you going? Breaks, or I was on orders with the Marines. In recent years, I get buried in work. I'm just too busy for streams. That's fair. That's fair, Aaron. I find myself, I'm always busy, but like, instead of music, I tend to have streams in the background now, which is all well and good, but it also means that I don't listen to music as much as I used to. I kind of need to like try and introduce some more music back into my life when I'm not actively listening, when I'm just sort of lurking to hang with people. Maybe I can try and like have some music then as well. How long have you been with the Marines? 6 months, trying to get more views. My advice, which may not work for everyone, Shadowfire, but my advice is don't like clamp down on the views too much. I don't know how many of you are here, and I never do, and I never have. I almost missed my opportunities to, I almost didn't notice that I was able to apply for partner. Like that's how little I try and pay attention to my views. The more that you just pay attention to whatever you're streaming, to the community that is there, to commentating and being entertaining and being yourself, people will come. You know, make sure that you get out there and get to know people. Try not to go into, like, because for us, we're a very open community in the sense that, like, if someone tells me that they stream, we'll give them a shout out. A lot of people don't like self-promotion because, you know, we've all worked hard to build our platforms, and some people don't really like when other people talk about their own platforms on their side of things. Like, this is mine, and, you know, I don't want people to talk about, you know, what they're doing, which I've just never bothered with that, mostly because we're all on Twitch. There's no like way around the fact that like you're not the only streamer, so I just don't bother with that. But there's also a fine line between like talking about your hobbies, passions, interests, your job, and self-promoting, in my opinion. I think self-promoting is just like randomly going to a channel and being like, I stream, you should follow me, rather than just talking and it comes up in conversation. That's not self-promotion. So like that's our differentiation. But yeah, I just, my advice is just get to know people. If you play certain games, go and hang out with other streamers that, you know, have their communities already built. Learn about them and about their communities, and it can really help you with growing your own community so that you understand how it all works. Twitch is very, very confusing at times. And the only way to really grow is like anything that's a social thing. You have to network. You have to network. There's no other way about it. You have to get to know people, but you need to do it the right way. You need to be cautious not to, like anything in life, you have to be cautious not to offend anyone. People are very sensitive. Oh dear. I finished my ice cream. Ooh, Lizzie. What kind of ice cream did you have? I would like more. I agree with Ego, get more. Oh no, Ego, moderation. Hello, Maze! It's nice to see you. Thank you for the party. I've already wanted to be with a Marine. Wait, what, Mike? Pretty good. I got the music box from Scrying and it really brought my art gallery together. That's awesome, Brown Bear. I would like more ice cream, Ego. Can you get me some too? For the last few weeks, I've actually been unemployed, so I've been working crazy on costumes that I sell on Etsy. I'm streaming while I work. That's awesome, Aaron. What kind of costumes do you make? What kind of costumes? So 2009, 2017. Oh my God, that's huge. That's a huge time frame to be with them. Wow. I just found Map. Yeah, I think Map is streaming, or at least I was lurking. Yeah, he's still streaming. Map's on at the moment. I was hanging out there. I don't think he knew I was there, but I was hanging out there this morning just listening to him talking shit. Because he's doing similar to us at the moment. He's doing like written surveys and stuff like that. It's material. It's, what is it? Surveys for breakfast? Mondays with Matt? I love it. He's a cutie. If you've been here for a minute, I don't care. If you've been here for 2 minutes and you say I stream, that's an issue. Not going to lie, all my viewers are from ESO streams, even though I don't stream ESO. Well, it's... The thing to remember is most people don't mind what you stream. They mind you, like you as a person. Like I still don't understand why a lot of people hang out with me, but that's a self-worth thing. I'm always going to feel like that. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's nothing wrong with like, it's good to not get too much of a big head about this sort of stuff. Shall I say?
Serious? Pinksel resubbed for 5 months, because you're the coolest.
Oh, Pinksel! Hey, sweetie! You're a cutie pie. Thank you so much for 5 months and the resub. Thank you. How are you today? Sorry, we're on tangents about streaming and like building communities and stuff like that. It's a good conversation. Please feel free to get to be a part of it as well. And guys, please feel free to have this conversation. Like pitch in, have your thoughts as either the streaming side or the viewer side, depending on which side you're on. You know, nobody's wrong or right. It's just really good to get this sort of like conversation brewing because some people don't have this open forum where people are confident and comfortable and okay with these sorts of conversations happening. Some people get really offended by it, so... you've made a cool community that's really open. Yeah, I think that's a testament to you guys more than to me. It was cookies and cream. Lizzie, that's like my favorite. That's like my favorite. Hey, Tricky. How are you, sweetheart? Yeah, Map is doing surveys. Tricky. Oh my God! Cody has new emotes! Tricky! Why didn't he tell me? Currently, I'm making the harness that Ripley wore in Aliens at the end of the movie. Ooh, Aaron, that's so cool. That is so cool.
Amazing.
Amandink 451 just gifted a sub to Aaron Horrocks.
Oh.
Amandink 451 gifted a tier 1 sub to Aaron Horrocks.
Amanda,
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Amanda, thank you so much. First gifted subscription. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Aaron. That's awesome. I've been looking at costumes on Etsy. Ooh, we've got some people needing stuff. Rat has amazing energy. Wade, you're amazing. Just as an FYI, you're amazing, and I appreciate you. I need to find an ESO streamer who's just starting. I watch videos of Beginner's Guide too, and they start with a level 800 character. They're far too gone to explain to us newbies. Mike, what sort of thing are you lost on? I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're good, Pinksel. That's awesome to hear. It's really nice to see you again. Big Newt for Tricky. Now I want a Blizzard from Dairy Queen. I don't think I've ever had that either, to be fair. But you know, Australia, America, I suppose it's totally normal for me to not have that. Shall we snuggle up with the cats and cookies and cream at PAX Rad? Lizzie, do you even have to ask that question? That sounds amazing. I'd love that. There's a new Magnum called Billionaire, and I have been enjoying eating the rich. Oh, what? Maze, what? I've been gifting my subs on this channel, so I wanted to give back. Well, thank you, Amanda. I really appreciate it. Really. Yes, get in your car right meow. Oh my God. Ego, you've been yelling at a lot of people. A lot of people, like, wow. There's a lot of yelling going on. Ego, be nice. I'm joking, by the way. Ego, yelling is good. I do it a lot. I think a lot of the self-promotion issues are because people go to streams seemingly just to self-promote. It's like, hi, by the way, I'm going to stream now. Hi, make sure you follow me too. Yeah, Trep, 100%. And that's sort of what we were just discussing. Like, there's a difference between, like, the conversation happening, like, you know, oh, how's your stream going, blah, blah, and you talk about it. It's like, oh, well, like, I stream too. Like, I'm just getting into it, blah, blah. Like, I don't think that's self-promotion. I think there's definitely, I think it's good to wait a little while. Mostly because then there won't be that thought that, oh, they're just here to self-promote. Because you can't help but feel that way sometimes, especially if someone's in and their first thing that they say is like, oh yeah, I stream too. And it's like, oh, okay, well, awesome. Like, I don't really have anything else to add to that now. But I do agree with you. If people just come in just to self-promote it, it gets really it's just like, oh, so I'm just your platform to get your platform out. Like, that's where it starts to become like the possibility that you offend people, whether you mean to or not, because you feel very used. No matter what size you are, there's people that do that too. When I first started, and I had like barely 50, I wasn't even affiliate yet, I had people coming in and being like, oh, how long have you been streaming? I'm streamed too, been streaming for a couple of years, and I'm like, started, you know, a couple of weeks ago. Like, why are you promoting in a channel that has like no viewers? Like, please leave me alone. Hey Kerb, how you going? I think also in ESO there's so much content that you can be an expert in some and a noob in others. I am a noob in all of it and an expert in surveys. Not even that, actually. Not even Ritz. I'm just a noob. All of you have not seen me. I'm sleeping, not learning how to do things, and crying because my Magden won't earn the last 50% of level 49 without me playing it. Tricky, you know that earning XP happens through playing the character, right? Thank you for the shout out for Trep, by the way, Ego. Sorry, I'm behind on chat again. I find streamers who are on the same level of weirdness as me. Others aren't bad streamers, just not warped in the same way I am, I guess. Strapper X, where do I sit on that front? Hey? Eat the rich? Maze, you're scaring me, but I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. I ran into a guy who got to level 50 just riding his horse around discovering stuff. Yeah, you can definitely do that. That's like actually 100% like a viable option. It's viable, it's possible, it works. You can do that, yes. I literally didn't know that they had Dairy Queen outside of Texas. Wait, really? It's not international or national? Real quick question for the plants. Were the Eleanor trees in the guild bank? Yeah, they should have been. Why is that, Bastion? If they were, I took them and I deposited my gold. As long as you deposit it with the 4 on the end, I don't mind if you took your own. Can you make sure you actually say something though in the office chat so that we can make sure it's marked off? Because, yeah, I will forget. Like, this is something to put in the office chat because, like, it's going to go straight over my head by the time I get to it. The value of finding the appropriate level of warped cannot be overstated. Mike, you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Hey, no lollygagging. Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Just using other streamers to promote yourself is a good way to sink your own reputation. I mean, it's not going to sink your reputation. There's definitely ways to do it that make sense and are appropriate. But if that's the only reason you go to hang out with people is to try and get a shout out, that kind of sucks. Rab was epic on my late night. Epic on your late night. I'll ignore time at people who come in just to promote, but it's casual and more conversation. I'll probably just give them a shout out. Yeah, exactly. Ego gets it, and I trust Ego. If I see shout outs of people that are new in chat, like you can tell that Ego hasn't been like, you know, wow, they're really here to self-promote. So yeah, I feel like this conversation may have gone a weird direction. Anyway. Shadowfire, please tell me you're still here. No one's mad. I hope that's what I just want to clarify. No one's mad. It was a very interesting conversation that was sparked, and I hope you know that we are here to support you. I hope you got a couple of follows from that shout out as well. And if you have questions about streaming, myself and many others in the community are here. There's a lot of people and a lot of discords and a lot of knowledge out there. I do not accept your reality. My toons have full and varied lives and can level themselves. Okay, Tricky. Okay. Oh, did I miss the heist? I'm so sorry, guys. Congratulations to Brown Bear, Ego, About 98 Penguins, Amanda, Maze, Starving Poet, Starissa, and Trav for all making it out with triple points. I feel like it's a very fine line to walk. I don't openly come out and tell people that I stream, but I have been in streams, and the streamer asked how to do something in OBS. And when I answered, she was like, don't self-promote, please. So I think that self-promo is a per channel type of idea. So unless they ask, I just don't mention it. Wait a second! Pixel, someone asked for help. Sorry, I need that clarified and I need to stop choking on my own laughter. Someone asked for help on how to do something in OBS. You answered and they were like, don't self-promote. Sorry, I'm gonna choke. My face when I'm only here for shoutouts. Kappa, get out, VOD May. How could you, pineapple friend? I love Dairy Queen when I lived in the States. So yum. How long did you live there for, Amanda? You're really about to make me grab some ice cream. Can you get me some too? Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Wow, I have so much to deal with. Oh, God. Or when someone has a question about military surplus gear and I sell military surplus gear and I'm like, and then I'm self-promoting by answering questions. Aaron, that is so specific. Has that happened? Has that actually happened to you, Aaron? That is such a specific thing to have happen. I'm curious. Please tell me. What kind of nonsense? Asked for OBS help and then they called you out for self-promo? Wow. I think they were like my first message in here. Answering on the sound. Wow. What? So you were obviously lurking in their channel and they asked a question that you could help with, and because it was your first, like your first message, they called you out for... What? 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 Trap. What? I'm lost. Self-promo friend ban. Hey Flimsy, how are you, sweetheart? Sorry, I've lost it. Oh, there's nothing wrong with vanilla ice cream as long as you add chocolate sauce and toffee bits. Yeah, oddly specific, and yes, it's happened to me lots of times. Jesus Christ, Aaron, that's so weird. That is so weird. Oh my God. It would be hilarious because I would offer help and they'd call me out for self-promoting and I don't even stream. What do you mean, Ego? You're such a streamer. Stop self-promoting in my chat. No, you're mixing things here. Wait, okay, well what happened? I'm sorry, I got lost. Either way, I'm very amused if that is the case. I'm glad you're good, Flimsy. Hey guys, I don't stream. I don't know, Ego. It seems like a possibility that you stream. You could answer that very specific streaming question. How dare you have knowledge about things that you don't do? Come watch my dead channel instead. Oh my God. Oh, can we have a shout out for Flimsy as well, Ego, if we haven't already? I can't remember seeing one. Oh no, I forgot to turn... Oh, I'm so bad at being a streamer, guys. Speaking of streaming, I am a bad one. I forgot to turn our charity stuff off because unfortunately the charity stuff is over now. Did you guys see Darku's post about the, about how much was raised for playing for Joey's over the month? Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen the amazing numbers? I was saying the first messages I posted in here, your channel, were answering about a tool. Thankfully I didn't get told off for self-promotion. Oh, yeah, okay, Trep, sorry. I thought you meant that someone had done that to you. And I was like, what the actual F? Because I would never, ever, 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 ever be upset if I asked for help and someone was like, yep, I can answer that question. And I'd be like, excuse me, are you answering because you can stream? Are you trying to self-promote? Can you get out of my channel, please? Could you imagine? Do people do that? Do you think people do that? I reckon people do that. Ego doesn't stream and has more followers than most. Can't wait to catch your next stream, Ego. And did you shout me out all the time? Lizzie, you're just such a good streamer. You don't even need to stream. We love you for who you are. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Flimsy. Guys, give them some love, please. I almost spat peanuts all over my PC. Rad called Ego out for self-promoting. Where's our peanuts? Will say on May. Ego, the mystery streamer. Like that show on telly. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one, Strapper X. Fenrir, thank you so much for the rad time. I got so distracted by all of the fantastic conversations that we've been live for nearly an hour. So we've had ads playing for random people for the last 20 minutes and I am so sorry. I did not mean to let that happen. Yeah, 29k US, nearly 40k Australian for those that don't understand the difference between the two currencies. How cool is that? It's amazing. Lizzie, thank you for the lurk. I love you very much, darling. Thank you for being here. It was really nice of you to stop in. Around 2001, I got into reenacting World War II, Vietnam War I, Gulf War, Soviet-Afghan War. I built a huge collection and became a surplus dealer. So I'm very knowledgeable and I sell. So then sometimes I'm stepping on toes when I try to help people. Oh, that's awkward, Aaron. We crushed the goal. Yeah, no lollygagging. Yes, we did. Off to binge play some more of The Long Dark. Ooh. Lizzie, stop self-promoting with your lurk. Don't give us the peanuts that you spat out, though. Ew, ew, that doesn't sound gross. I'd like to self-promote that I can cook, but I don't deliver, and I can research a family genealogy. I think that's the extent of my skill set. The golden jewelry really helps. Ganked 50k health tank, CP 1200. I really appreciate it. No worries, Bastion. I'm glad that I was able to help. I don't need it at the moment, so if it's just going to sit in my bag, I'd rather you use it. Someone told me to stop promoting myself when I said that how they felt about something that happens when you stream, because I stream as well, and got a 10-minute rant about how much you should not go into other streamers' streams talking about how you stream too. Oh, wow, that was difficult to read. Hello, evil Mr. McNasty. I'm sorry you got chewed out by someone. That sucks. I don't stream, you little lemon, but you're such a good streamer, Lizzie. Ego, don't out me like that. Trav, stop self-promoting with your call-outs on other maybe streamers who may or may not be self-promoting. Okay, thanks. This has just gone into, like, absolute insanity. Bastion! No fake raids, you little shit. That's it. Give me back all that jewelry stuff I gave you. Rude! 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 Guys, we did have a rad time, which is just to play a really short ad break to get the pre-roll ads off. Thank you again, Fenrir. I'm going to really quickly play that ad. It's 90 seconds. It's barely anything. I will be right back. Please enjoy the kitty pictures. Yes, hashtag fake raid is right. Bastion doesn't stream, but he likes to play tricks on me mostly. He just likes the sound that the raid message makes. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, we are back. See, it wasn't even that bad. Wait, imagine if he was streaming, didn't even ask how it went. He's not streaming. I know he's not streaming. Shout out for evil Mr. McNally participating in the conversation and accidentally self-promoting, which is hilarious in this moment. Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for evil Mr. McNasty. I really appreciate it, guys. Make sure whenever you see those wonderful links coming up for the wonderful streamers in our community, if you don't know them yet, you haven't followed them yet, make sure you follow those links. Give them the support they deserve. It really means a lot. Oh my gosh. Live in Pleasant Hill. Used to live in Orange. Oh, cool. Hey, Trav, thank you so much for starting that heist. Nice, I don't go out there much. It's too damn hot. I don't like the heat. Hey, brightly lit, how are you? Nice to see you. Good to see you getting involved in the old, I love that everyone just gets involved in the heists. Everyone's just here to just hang out with the heists. I appreciate it. I really do. All right. I have to send some of this stuff because, oh my gosh, guys, I have so many things just sitting here waiting. So we're going to send some of these to some people that need them. Because I need the space and they need them anyway. So we may as well. We may as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Matt can have some. Oh, it's really difficult sending some of these stuff though, because some people need like specific things. That's why I love like just people that'll take anything, because otherwise if there's specific things I get really lost as to who to send what. Ah! Hey Infidel, it's nice to see you. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Infidel. Time level scrying. You've got this, Jax. There's multiple options as to how to level it. So do whatever you're most comfortable with. Don't get too bogged down in the details, if you get my drift. I leveled my scrying not the most amazing way, but it certainly kept me from like losing my mind doing the same thing over and over again, which I think is definitely useful. There's nothing worse than like repeating actions so much that you like literally want to pull your own eyes out of your sockets. Wait, I stream? I hope Star thinks she's Star again. Me too. I'm gonna go to jail. I can feel it. Oh no. Jax, you want to name a pet? We can do that. I have to change accounts. Are you gonna be here for a little bit longer, or do you want me to really quickly just change accounts now? Because that's easy to do. Doesn't bother me at all. I'll just need a second to change accounts because I am currently on one of my crafting accounts. So, bear with me. And I can change. I've been so enjoying that you've been sending, Rad. Thanks so much. That's okay, Maze. It helps me just as much as it helps you, so I appreciate it. Okay, Bat Pingu. The Dark Newt is gonna be a good little penguin and go to sleep for 3 hours before I have to get up. Ego, what's that thingamajig? To make sure I'm good and I can't come back. Oh, Tricky! No! No, but at the same time, Tricky, I love and appreciate you. Have a great sleep. Thank you very much for being responsible. It's a very good idea. Bye-bye for tonight, Fuendos. Have a great insert time zone and see you soon. Bye, Tricky. Have a great nap. I love and appreciate you. Now I have an interesting problem. I try to give away military surplus gear to help cosplayers have more accurate costumes, but they'll often refuse free gear because they think I'm trying to get them to advertise myself and use them as a social influencer. You should just basically say, like, just if they have PO boxes and stuff, you should just send them to them and just sort of say like, oh, you know, I just want to make sure you have a more accurate costume. Like, enjoy. Bye. I don't know. I don't even know a way around that. That's such a confusing thing to like run into as an issue. I get it. I get it. I'm sure that there's a reason behind them assuming that that's what you want, because unfortunately a lot of people do that as how they do grow. Like, again, it comes down to self-promotion and stuff. It happens a lot. The Dark Newt. I've watched that movie. All right. You social influencer, you. I'll be here for the whole stream, so no worries. All right, well, Jax, can you remind me when I change? Basically, I'm going to finish my writs on this account, and instead of doing my surveys, we'll change accounts and go and name that pet. I think that sounds like a wonderful idea, so don't let me forget about you. I don't mean it. Happy Monday, everyone. Hey, Magrat, it's nice to see you. How you feeling, Sweet Bean? How was your weekend? I did the same thing over and over when I leveled my Scrying and Artaeum. Yeah, I couldn't handle doing that, Harry. I actually, the way that I leveled mine, it's not the quickest, but it just meant that I, you know, didn't go nuts. So basically what I did was I just went to, oh my god, brain, please work. I I went to every single zone and I did the green lead, and the green lead gives you a free blue lead, and then the blue lead gives you a free purple lead, and then I went back and I did the green and blue 2 more times, and then I just kept doing that throughout the zones so that I did all the free purple leads everywhere. Yeah, it just was just better than like losing my mind trying to do the same thing like over and over and over again. In the exact same zone. I did a little bit of that. I think I did it for like a level in Artaeum, and I just was like, yeah, this isn't for me. This isn't for me. Hello, Viclos. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? I'm so honored that you have raided me today. That's so awesome, my dude. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. How you going? How you going? They'll refuse free gear because they're not a social influencer and they can't advertise me. But it doesn't matter, Aaron. I can't believe they think that. Did Radsox enjoy the spam? I haven't organized it yet, Ego, which is why I'm trying to get this character organized. After stream, I need to organize that character because I'm not going to make you guys watch this on 2 accounts in one day. That's just rude. When Tricky asked what it was, I almost replied with the command thing. Oh no, Brown Bear. Oh no, that's hilarious. If you do accidentally time yourself out, I can always remove it. Just whisper me. Yes, but just please don't abuse it. Yeah, exactly. Don't make more work for Ego because, yeah, otherwise I'll just have to remove the command because, yeah, that's too much work for Ego. It took 1.5 days to get all the way up. Yeah, it's about a 24 to 48 hour thing depending on quite how hard you grind in Artaeum or just in general. If you want Ego's attention, whisper. Sorry, 80s commercial. Wait, really, Mike? I don't remember. I feel like I've seen a lot of the older ones. Hey, thank you for the welcome and shout out for our raiders. Guys, Viclos has finally been able to start their streams. Please do make sure that you give them a follow, give them some love. I know they were streaming Destiny today. It makes me want to actually play Destiny, which is not very helpful because I don't have time right now. How dare you, Viclos? How dare you? What did you get up to? Clark, thank you for still being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What did you get up to, Viclos? Because I was only really able to lurk. Is anybody in the Torchbugs guilds at all? Anyone? Just curious. Just curious. Not I. Not I. I like that response. That was cute. That was really cute. Not I. You're in spicy though. Hold on, let me read it exactly the way that you said that. I'm spicy though. Eyebrow waggles. Hello, Precy! It's nice to see you. How you going? Boop. Oh, thank you for the 25 biddies. Look at that cute little corgis all over the screen. The original was, if you want someone's attention, whisper. I want to say it was a perfume commercial, but I can't actually immediately find it from Mr. Google. Mr. Google failing us. How dare. How dare. I'm here just lurking. Well, I appreciate the lurk, Precy. It's nice to see you. Rad, it's good. Kind of on the tired side. Got to get the kids up in the morning. Just also remember the May 4th Tuesday. I was working on Strikes and Nightfalls. Strikes and Nightfalls. That's not so bad. That's alright content to be doing, I suppose. It just depends. Did you get much from it? Much grind done? Or just the bare minimum? Military surplus is a weird business because the supply is finite. I'm not trying to grow my brand. I'm actually almost out of inventory. I really don't have much left. That is an interesting business to have to run, to try and like source and get them to people that need them. Like those sorts of businesses, I do not envy you guys. Like that's a really daunting type of business to be a part of and try and run. So good job. Someone tested 1 bar, 102k Magsork build. Oh god, I thought you were gonna say Templar. Oh dear. Hello, Dane! How are you? Lurking while trying to click the Ribbon Spire zone. No worries, Strapper X. Enjoy the lurk. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Dane. Is there an add-on to see what characters are at what crafting levels? Trav, I use Leo's alt just because I like a lot of the information that it can give. But everyone's different. But yeah, Leo's alt is really, really helpful. It gives a lot of information, so it can show you what their inventory is looking like, how much gold they're holding, if they're holding AP, Telvar, RIT vouchers, and then totals at the bottom. Here's your research, if anyone has research on it, if they've completed any research. If they've done their RITs, that's another thing. So as you can see, these are the few characters I have left to do their RITs on. And here are all of the skills. So there's skills 1 and 2. And as you can see here, from here forward, this is alchemy, blacksmithing, clothing, enchanting, jewelry, provisioning, blah, 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 blah. It's really good. Really, really good. I really like it. I find it to be extremely helpful. My spreadsheet lasted like 2 days. Yeah, spreadsheets are difficult because you really have to keep on top of updating them, like really have to. I have a 1-bar Templar. Of course you do, Ego. It was, if you want to capture someone's attention, whisper, Nuan Coty fragrance. I don't wear women's perfume, so I only know it from TV. Sure, Mike. That's exactly what someone would say that doesn't wear it. I got a lot of things done for the Guardian game stuff. Viclos, who do you main in Destiny? I love Leo's ult, but it's been broken for me totally since the CP rework. Oh, Leseon Bay, there was a fix that was given for that one a while back. You just have to change the CP section. That's all it is. There's a part in the text file. Yeah. I'll have to find the fix for you and send it to you. Can you DM me? Or Ego, could you put it in my to-do list that I need to do that? Because yeah, it's actually really easy to fix. Because I was the same. I was devastated that it was broken. But it's really easy to fix if you want to fix it. Oh, thank heavens. Thank you. No worries. Did you want me to send you my file of it? Maybe, Leseon Bay, would that be easier? I can zip the Leo's Alcoholic file to you, and that might help. Same with you, Trav, if you'd like, I can just zip it to you. Cool, yep, alright. Let me see if I can handle doing this right now. Add-ons. Leo's, where are you? There it is. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to do this. I haven't done it for a while. Alright, there it is. Cool. That was a lot easier than I remembered. Alright, now it's gonna find Leseon Bay. Obviously, it's a zip file, so open it at your own risk. And there's Trav. Where's Trav? But yeah, I haven't had an issue with it since I fixed it, so hopefully you don't either. So delete anything that you have already for Leo's Alcoholic, and just unzip that and replace it. And then you should be all good. I hope that helps. But yeah, I love it. It's a great add-on. I play all classes, but my favorite is my Warlock. Yeah, that's fair enough. You're welcome, Trav. No worries. No worries at all. I'm glad to help. There's nothing worse than when your add-ons are broken. Well, there's a lot of things that are worse than your add-ons being broken, but it's very annoying when your add-ons are broken. My department just merged with another, and there are so many people who can't excel. If it were up to me, they'd all be fired. I like Excel. Maybe I did it wrong, but yes, please. Ice cream acquired? What kind of flavor ice cream do you have about 98 Penguins? I need to live through you, because I want ice cream. Oops, my app crashed. Oh, Brown Bear, you back though? I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more Radcore. Oh my god. Ego, what? Where did that come from? Oh, because I'm sending viruses? I'm not sending viruses, by the way. Yikes. I should be careful saying shit like that. I have chocolate ice cream. Ooh, just like plain chocolate ice cream or something special? Like, you know, give me details. I need details. I need details. It's the only way for me to properly enjoy this moment. Details. Ego, stop laughing at me. Just plain old chocolate. Yum. I'm imagining Neapolitan ice cream, the chocolate in that kind of thing. I have only got frozen Go-Gurts. Oh my god, Ego, I haven't had frozen Go-Gurt type things in so long. Holy moly. Oh, and there's a heist! Amanda, thank you so much for starting a heist. I'm not sending viruses is exactly what someone who sends viruses would say. I mean, you're not wrong. That's exactly what someone who would send viruses would say. You are not wrong at all. That was probably the dodgiest thing I've ever said in my life, and I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be this way. Ah! Alright, anyway. Ignore me. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God. I think I've got everything out of here last time, didn't I? I think now I just have to send everything that's on this character, or as much as I can. At least I haven't got too many characters that I need to do this on today, because otherwise I would probably implode. Because it gets very confusing trying to deal with this many different kinds of things in inventory and having to send them to people. It's very weird. Aww, no lollygagging. I'll get that probably refunded to you because at the moment all the cats are asleep, but Carlos is just here. Carlos! Hey little man! Can you say hi? He looks very confused. Maybe there's food being heated up downstairs. The only reason I don't want to wake them up, no lollygagging, is because it's really cold at the moment. I don't know if you can tell, like I'm in like, this is quite thick, it's wool. The temperature just like, just plummeted overnight. And Puss is in a lot of pain with her arthritis. And the rest of them are just all sleeping. Because it's so cold that it's like, nah, I am, you know, I'm turning off. Which is totally fair. I feel the same way when it's cold, but I don't really have the option. So they're very lucky. They're very lucky indeed. Little shits, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, God. Why are you talking to me, human? I know, right, Mike? Yeah, there's a floof. But yeah, no lollygagging. I really appreciate you redeeming that. It means a lot that you want to see the kitties. I'm really sorry that I can't bring one right now. Oh, tea? What kind of tea? Oh, ginger nut tea. Guys. Smell. Oh my god, it smells amazing. I love ginger. Ginger anything and I'm like all for it. Thank you so much. Oh, Puss is, not only is she asleep, she's asleep on my side table. On my shirt. So it's not even on the bed or on a bed in general. She's asleep on the side table on my shirt. How cute can she truly be? That's just insanity. Insanity. I don't even know how to feel. She makes me feel awful that I have to wake her up sometimes, you know? It's not fair. Let me do the highest win, so points, add, plus viewers. This is my third win, so 3,000 points for everyone. Ginger doesn't come from nuts. It's ginger and nut. I don't know what. That sounds delicious. Ginger nut sounds inappropriate. Yeah, it's like ginger and nut. So like ginger and some sort of nut. I just started dating a redhead nurse. Okay, everybody relax. We're not talking about ginger's nuts. Wow. Why are you guys being like this? Children! Absolute children! Ego help! Ego help! Ginger nuts what? You guys are bullies. That's not what I meant. Why are you guys being bullies? I didn't start it! I said I was having a nice tea and you guys turned it into this abomination. You guys turned it into this absolute abomination, honestly. Oh, redhead, you say? I do love redheads. They're gorgeous.
Oh god, Viclo.
Oh dear. Tom! Yay! Tom, look at your you've got a tier 3 sub now. So I finally worked out that I can give lifetime subscriptions to people. And so I finally asked them to do it for Tom. Because, you know, I'm a shit person who constantly forgets to give her partner the things that he's meant to have, which includes a subscription to her. So that happened. Yay! You got a cute little gold badge. Aww. Only 3 months though. What a shit partner. Hasn't even been supporting me for that long. God, Tom. Why aren't you there for me when I need you? He can hear me both times, by the way. He can hear the stream and he can hear me through the door. You better be glad that I didn't type what I wanted to type. I appreciate that you held back, Dane. You said ginger nut. We were like gingers, so you started it. She didn't mean ginger nut, she meant redhead nuts, I'm sure. Thank you, Strapper X. I'm glad you understand. Not. Hey, Oshi, how are you? Wow, Tom, wow. Wow. So, to be fair, if he pays Twitch to support me, he's just losing, like, what is it, like 60% of his money or whatever it is. Like, I get it. I'd rather him be able to help me improve the stream and pay for rent and all that sort of stuff. So it's funny though. As long as Tom is supporting Milo, that's okay. Well, that's the thing. Like, if he's not paying Twitch, he's, you know, paying for feeding the cats, which is very important. The cats need food just as much as we do. I love how mad everyone is at Tom. I was just joking. I never not type what I want to type. Never not type. That is a sentence, Mike. Hey, Koibug! How are you? How's things? I am slowly but surely running out of room, and I'm terrified. Oh, we might not have any room by the end of this. This is scary. Star, you're still here!
Yeah, they drop wood, and I'm here for wood.
Suru is here for wood. Did you guys know that? Were you aware that Suru was here for wood? I need to turn the bot up a little bit, actually. It's a little bit quiet. It might actually be that
I'm not part of the coven.
Yeah, I think I need to turn the bot up. Hold on one sec, guys. Let me fix some levels that I've got. Try another one when you can. And we'll see if that's a bit better. We shall see if that's
kinky. Very kinky.
Of course it was that one. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Trav. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out for Koi Kegmo, though. Inventory space management. Yes, Starissa, on my alts. Just got my new RTX, so redoing all my video settings. Oh, Koibug, congratulations. That's awesome, my dude. I hope it helps. Question, can I solo Siren's Cove World Boss in Riverspire? Answer, uh-huh. Congrats, Strapper X. Good job. Majors Guild Star. Ooh, are you doing? Wow, Tom, wow. Thank you, Viclos, for clipping that. I appreciate it. We might have to make finally start doing some Tom, exclamation Tom clips or something. I don't know how, but we'll have to do it. Oh dear, hilarious. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for always making me laugh. I was doing Mage's Guild grind and went to solo a dungeon. Ooh, how'd you go, Star? Did you need help? I meant to create a new character this week and then I forgot. What type should I use for non-magic? So you want a stamina character? Is that what it is? You want a stam toon? Ugh. What kind of stam toon do you want? Do you want like Stam Sork, Stam Crow, Stamina Warden? What's the GO? What's happening? What's happening? I like this guitar. It's nice. I ran out of magic gear and I gave up. Oh, Sarissa, don't give up. If you need help, we can help. Because it's lunchtime. Oh, well, that's a very good reason to give up. Food is very important. I'm going to grab some food. No worries, Viclos. Enjoy your food. And you too, Star. Go enjoy your lunch. Lunch is important. Rad, is it self-promoting to talk about your own on your own channel? Yes, I think. It's a very confusing question. I am confused. Oh! Rad, is it self-promoting to talk about your own channel on your own channel? Yeah, it is. You should ban me. I love you, Ego. Made 4K Telvar off ganking people, 20 people in 15 minutes. Ooh, nice. So Bastion, you know, like, when are you going to teach me to get good at that sort of stuff? Please, help me. Ban the rad. I know, I'm self-promoting in my own channel. It's bloody rude. Guys, did you know that I streamed? Did you know? Not only do I stream, I also have a YouTube channel that at the moment is just for my VODs. But I'm hoping that this weekend, I have nothing planned. I'm hoping to make that second half of the 2020 highlights clip and start making my monthly ones. Yep, that's it. That's right. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna bloody catch up on stuff, guys. I'm actually doing really well. Not only have I started catching up on things, I've also started rearranging and cleaning and emptying the house of stuff that we don't need. Like, it might not seem like I've done much, guys, but I actually have been doing quite a lot. It's just a lot of stuff that, like, doesn't really show anything, but long term, it's gonna help me with, like, a workflow, and I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited, and I hope you guys are too. I got my Stam DK where I wanted it. Venomous Serpent with Witch's Night, and it's Celine's monster set. How are you going with your Stam DK? I've never played a Stam DK, Brown Bear. To be fair, I've only really ever played my Mag Den, so hashtag ban Rad. Rad wants to learn PvP. I mean, learn so much as hope that I can get good. I like the first one. Oh, Ego, I'm glad you like the first one. Hopefully I'll do better on the next one, because there was a lot of stuff that I learned from the first one that hopefully I haven't somehow forgotten in this time period. I've been ganking for almost the past 2 years. Through them nerfing Nightblades to hell, it's not going to happen, Rad. You stream? Do you have any surplus military gear that I can use? Yeah, what do you want? Oh my god. This is probably the most random way that a conversation could go. Like, how did we end up here, team? How? How? The poison damage absolutely melts him. This is a chat is a nightmare and it makes me laugh. Thank you so much for starting a heist. We'll say on Bay, guys. Check your points and get involved. Ego, I have to admit, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny and I'm okay with it. It's fine. I need to try and get my timestamps back on my chat, because I'm finding it really hard to to keep up with chat, because I have no idea when things are being sent. So bear with me just a sec. For some reason they keep just disappearing, and I don't know why they keep disappearing. Chat filters, no. Chat appearance. Timestamps, there we go. They're back. All right, excellent. We got there in the end, team. Everything's fine. Sorry about that, guys. It's like such a random little segue, but I've been really struggling to like keep up with chat because of it. I really should have looked at this a while back. Ooh, look, that's really been brewing. Smells amazing. Smells amazing. I enabled this chat and I am proud. Ego, we're proud of you. You're pretty amazing. Well, we were glad, and then you brought it up. My ginger and nut tea is extremely hot, but it smells delicious. It's 2:23. Hopefully the timestamp matches. It does! Thank you, Trep. Thank you for testing that. I appreciate that. And Trep, thank you for being here. I'm often lurking in your channel and I feel bad that I don't always talk, but I really like listening to you. You're a lot of fun, and I really appreciate that you're here as well. I know that I appreciate all of you, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I don't say it enough. 5 more pieces of my Evan Wolf mount. Brown Bear, you're doing so well. I have so many pieces of that Ebon Wolf mount that I need to put together. It's actually terrifying. I've just basically given up at this point. I've just given up at this point. Ebon Wood mount. There's a streamer I follow who doesn't have a hand. He has a robot arm. I just sent him a bunch of gear for free because I'm trying to encourage him to cosplay as Venom Snake from Metal Gear Solid 5. That's awesome, Aaron. I love that. I'm lurking while working, but I work from home on Mondays, so occasionally I type. Actually having my late lunch break now. Ooh, what's for lunch? Made me want to comfy gun. Wait, Trav! That's how it made you feel, like finding all the pieces to that mount? Is that what you're saying? That's so dark. Oh, that is awesome. I agree with Ego. That's really awesome. Congratulations to our heisters that made it out. We've got Laseon Bay, Harry, Penguins, Fenrir, Amanda, Brightly Lit, and Starissa, who all made it out with triple points. Right, I sent you a mail with some of the payment. No worries, Bastion. Can you send me a DM just letting me know what you've sent so that I can, yeah, so that I can keep track, because I have no idea what's going on. I honestly, at this point, until I look back on what I sent in the office chat, I'm gonna forget. I have the worst memory. You should see the extensive notes of me, like, paying back Strider and Ashard. It's like every time I've sent them gold and, like, a countdown of how much I still owe them because I just can't keep on top of it. I have no idea what's going on. Oh god, I'm a mess. That mount was terrible to make. I want to do it. I doubt Rad knows who Venom Snake is, since she doesn't know who Revolver Ocelot is, but that's super cool, Aaron. I do know who that is. I have no idea who Revolver Ocelot is. As much as I don't play a lot of games, I still watch a lot of, like, gaming content videos and people that enjoy those sorts of games. So, like, I have a small amount of knowledge of some random things, even though I haven't played the games. Check Discord. I can do that. Oh dear, I have no idea what all that's worth, Bastion, but that's hilarious. I'll have to look at it later, but thank you so much. That's so funny. I have approximate knowledge of most things. That's kind of, I suppose, accurate. Yeah, I'd say that that's pretty accurate. This music's getting really intense. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm enjoying it, but my head hurts a little bit. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. Okay. Off-topic story. Does anyone know how often dolmens pop? They go in like a, they're not a set path, Strapper X, but once one happens, another in another spot happens. And like, you just have to kind of like follow them, figure out the rotation and follow them, or just check each of them. That's the best answer I can give you. The only one that actually has a full proper rotation from memory is Alakir Desert, I think. Chill Intense. Yeah, it was. It was Chill Intense. It was. We must have gone camping because it was Chill Intense time. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Anyway, please don't leave. I apologize for the terrible joke. Around 1.5 to 1.6 mil, but Mother of Pearl might go up in the future unless they release it in an event. Oh, I just mean I don't know how much I could have made from what I sent you. Because, like, I recently sold a stack of, I'm trying to think how much I sold that recent stack of chromium plating for. Hey, Quirky! It's nice to see you. But yeah, I'll work that out later, Bastion, so it's all good. One starts near immediately after one ends. Yeah, it does, Ego. I'm safer in jail, so I don't give the public the flu. Oh, Trav, I'm in jail too. Could you keep your flu away from me, please? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Please keep flu away from me. I'm not even nice. I'm like, I don't care if you're not feeling well. I just don't want to get sick as well. Trav in solitary for everyone's good. Yeah. Where would I go if I did leave? I don't know. I'm just saying, don't leave, you know? I'm just saying. just saying. That's all. Just suggesting that you don't leave because, you know, it'll make me sad. That's all. That's all. Quirky, how you going? It's really nice to see you. Sorry, we've had some really random conversations and my brain is a little bit like, I feel very brain AFK right now. It's been a very weird. Travis, oh, you're doing surveys, Ego. Or are you staring at my surveys? We definitely have to do surveys later, but once I finish all of these characters, we have to go and name that pet? Yes. I was about to say, was it a pet or a mount? But yes, we have to go name that pet in ESO once we're done here. I wish I had more surveys to do. Do more writs, penguins! Do more writs! Writs are important. Alright, let's keep sending stuff to people. I'm so grateful for all the people on these lists, I tell ya. I need all of you lovely people.
Says nah.
Oh my god, hi Payne! Payne, thank you so much for the raid! Wow, this will be a bit of a different feel for you guys. What were you guys up to today? Hey Mecha Husky, it's nice to see you. How you going?
If he's actually a cat, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. He's fluffy and adorable. That's basically the criteria of being a cat, right?
Did you guys know that Iffy is fluffy and adorable? Because apparently that's a thing. Off to PvP, Rad? No. Hello, new stream team member. Hello, new stream team member. How are you? What did you guys get up to, Payne? Thank you so much for the raid and trust me with your community. That was so sweet of you. Guys, welcome on in. My name is Kristen. I stream a lot of ESO, mostly like crafting and yeah, basically crafting. I'm not even joking. It's a lot of crafting. I really hope you enjoy yourself here. Please don't be shy. Say hello. Hello, Lady Shadow Kitty. I love your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going today? I suddenly realized that I don't know the name of Rad's guild. I have 2 open slots. Exclamation guilds should bring up both of the information, I think. Hey, Ladna. Nice to see you again. Oh, Calmav, thank you so much for the congratulations. That means a lot. A lot. Hello. Rad, did you ask Payne to self-promote? That's toxic. Is it #1 arc? I'm not sure if I'm reading that at all correctly, but I appreciate the follow. Please teach me to say your name. How you going? I played Magblade in under 50 BGs and I just melted poor souls all day. All day? That's toxic, but also like sounds like a lot of fun. No, I'm not. I'm just joking. It's not toxic at all. It sounds like a lot of fun. Did you actually level up your character enough? Or are you stuck in under 50s for a while, just killing everyone? Thank you. You're good? I'm glad you're good. You're doing some questing. Nice. Guilds. Yeah, with an S. There you go. So, what we were talking about, so earlier, someone came in with a question about, like, streaming and stuff like that. And long story short, it, like, molded into this question about, like, self-promoting in channels. Because we sort of got to the conversation of how, like, some people... You even mention the fact that you stream, no matter how long or short you've been in their channel, they like lose their shit and they're like, you're self-promoting, that's toxic, blah, 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 I can't believe, you know, don't do that in my channel, blah, 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 like all that sort of stuff. And we were sort of discussing the fact that like, it's just so weird because like, there's so many streamers on Twitch, you can't pretend that you're like the only streamer. Like, do you know what I mean? Like it was a very random conversation, but like it's now just dissolved into like every single person like is self-promoting about things. Like, oh, you know how to breathe? You're self-promoting the fact that you're a human and you're breathing. Like it's just everything's just the whole chat has just lost it basically, and Ego's very proud because she orchestrated a lot of it. It means Noel. It means Noel. Noel? No, Nola. Nola? Nola. Please tell me I'm saying that right. I feel like a big dum-dum. Blaze, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going? I'll get it to CP ranks and I'll continue learning it. Nice. Nice. Just my first ever purple scribe. Palms sweaty. I don't know how people manage this all the time. Jax, the more skill points you get into like excavation, the easier that sort of stuff gets. You'll be fine. Hey Meow, nice to see you. I stream once in a while. I have 4 followers. Nice, Aaron. Oh, not this again. Noel. Noel. Okay, my apologies. I must have read that wrong. Noel. I have one follower who is sorely disappointed. Oh, proud bear. Yeah, I'm good. Are you from Australia? Yeah, I am, Blaze. I am from Australia. I currently live in Melbourne. Are you in Australia? Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy, vomit on his sweater already. Oh my god, CalMav, what's going on? If it's organic conversation, it's totally fine in my opinion. Yeah, that's pretty much what we like. That's what it all came back to. We were like, if the conversation's organic and it just turns into like, you know, blah, blah, I also stream, it's totally normal. Where the opposite effect of like your first message, yeah, if your first message is come follow my stream, it's permanent ban. We don't permanently ban, but it's kind of like, I could understand why people do that. Because it is like, that's pretty toxic to come into someone's community and be like, yo, I stream, you should follow me. Like, I'm gonna follow you like out the door, mate. Go on. Hungover Stew. I hope you're feeling okay. It sounds like you might have a hangover. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going? You're from South Australia? Fantastic, Blaze. No, excellent. I'm glad we got there in the end. I'm so sorry that I can't actually read, but I appreciate you. I look forward to the permanent bans. I don't, Pain. I hate banning people. I don't even like timing people out. I think I've timed out 3 or 4 people in my time on Twitch, and one of them was completely by accident and caused absolute utter chaos when my timing someone out by accident made Ego ban my bot, which made all my giveaways break, which made, it was a whole thing. Oh my god, it was horrible. That was a bad day. Oh, that was a bad day. I also have 2 cats, a ragdoll and a tabby. We have a ragdoll. His name is Carlos. We have 4 cats though. 3 of them are domestics. But yeah, one is a ragdoll. He's our baby boy. Bonk is justice sometimes though. Yeah, sometimes you have no choice but to like, you know, basically just show someone, you know, this is not a place for you to just shit all over, let's say. Oh dear. Yeah, Bastion. Shut up, Bastion. Pain times people out for being happy. I mean, yeah, that's fair. If he's not happy, you're not allowed to be. That's how it is. Rag got banned from our own stream. Yeah, I did earlier. Ego banned me for self-promoting in my own channel. It was a thing. It's fine. If other people can't self-promote in my channel, neither can I. You know? I think it's fair. Everyone needs to be treated the same. Duh. Makes sense, right? It makes sense. That's just how it works. I never want to leave this many things in my inventory ever again. This is what happens when you leave like 3 weeks of like writs just barely dealt with. It's like 20 minutes a character just trying to open up boxes. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Rad coughs, I did nothing.
I'm very good at giving tips. But not just the tip.
Thanks, my clothes. The funny part is, it was gonna start morphing into like, how dare you self-promote by raiding in here? How dare you self-promote by raiding in here? That's so rude. I've got to eat dinner. I'll come hang out for a bit. Oh, no worries, Pain. Please look after yourself. Enjoy dinner. If you don't come back, that's all good. Please take the time that you need. Enjoy your din-dins, and thanks so much for sharing your family with us. I appreciate you. I cosplayed Rakondo G.I. Joe, who has an Akubra slouch hat and Aussie Army rock. Long story short, I ended up building a World War II and Vietnam era Australian Army impression, but with a mustache and slouch hat. Everyone said I looked like Theodore Roosevelt, so now I'm Theodore Roosevelt cosplayer. That is so cool, Aaron. I love that. No, Mike, I haven't forgotten. I've still got like 2 characters after this, so I have not forgotten, but thank you for the reminder. Congratulations to our heisters that made it out. We got Brown Bear, Harry, Tolly, About 98 Penguins, and Burns, who all got out with their triple points. Yes, Ego, more jail time for us, unfortunately. But that's okay. We don't need to see the light of day. It's scary out there. It's fine. Burns, I'm glad you got out. I'm glad you got out. So is everyone else playing ESO this evening? Oh, rad. Oh, Ego, what's wrong? Why are you yelling at me again? You be proud of me? I'm always proud of you, but please continue. Please. I would like to know exactly why I'm proud this time. I really would. You're playing right now? Evil Mr. McNasty and anyone else in chat. What are your mains, guys? Like, the roles and classes and... Because, like, for me, the only character I tend to play, like, actually play, is my Magden, my healer. Playing on the TS in housing? Wait, on the PTS? I am, and I'm on the Meridia's army quest. Oh, nice, Dane. You enjoying it? I saw the sun 2 days in a row, and I took walks. Ego, you're doing better than me with walks. I need to do more walks. I'm actually playing the new Pokemon Snap. Oh, you enjoying it, Pinksel? Ego, you should be proud of me. I killed all the bots in IC. Nice, Bastion. Kill those bots. You're PvPing? Blaze, are you good at PvP? I main crafting? Yeah, me too. Me too. People get
Yay
bad about
team,
it.
stream team, SO team streamers, team SO streams.
Oh god.
I lost my train of thought. Thanks for more great SO creative content. Congrats again. 77,777,777,777,777.
Oh my gosh. Calmab, it's so nice to see you again. Thank you so much for 900 biddies. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Bastion, thank you for timing yourself out. You have a great sleep. Thank you for being here. That's a manageable amount of sevens. Thank you. Yes. I like the sevens. I especially love the sevens when they can be a joke rather than painful. So that was good. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That was really kind of you. I'm fighting the Cold Harbor boss over and over. Wait, Cold Harbor boss? What do you mean Cold Harbor boss? Which, what? Like in Cold Harbor, or what are we talking about here? It was rainy and cloudy today though. Yeah, our weather has like completely changed. It's gotten cold again. What's on the PTS, Lady Shadow Kitty, that you're like sort of looking at? Or is it just the unlimited housing materials and stuff that you're having fun with? My main is my Wood Elf Vampire. Nice. Thank you for the pet ego, Viclos. I usually main my Stamden, but switch for group play. Who do you play on your group playing then? So your Stamden is very much your solo player. I play Necro. I have a tank, healer, mag DPS, and I'm leveling a Stam DPS. And they're all Necro? Evil Mr. McNasty? My main Vampire, Magblade, High Elf. Ooh. Hating it. Cold Harbor sucks. I actually really love Cold Harbor. I don't love the sounds. But I do really love Cold Harbor in general. I think it definitely has like its own, I don't know, it's got a good feel about it sometimes. Not enough sevens. How many of you bought the Spriggan morph? I haven't yet, but I'm really considering it. I'm not sure if I really want to use all of my gems to get it though, Clark. Has anyone else bought that Spriggan's polymorph thing? Like the morph from the store for 500 gems? My main for PvE is Templar Healer. My main for questing is Completion is a Magsork. It's a survival build, really. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Alright. Alright, more things to send. I've been updating my Etsy and eBay shop, so I hit up Twitch for company. That's nice though, Aaron. It's good to spend time with people and have that company. I'm still filling out the sevens. I know with pain we can launch 7 million sevens and you just want to punch your screen. It doesn't really bother, but like it then means like if it happens too many times in a row that I actually start to skip them. Like, because yeah, it just comes down to the fact that like, yes, it's funny. Yes, I enjoy them, but I've also got to be cautious of the people that don't enjoy them in the first place. So I can laugh at the first couple, but some people can't even laugh at just like the one. So we've got to be cautious. Whatever group needs, heals, purge, bomb, and negate.
Butts.
Nice,
Big
Blaze.
and small, I like them all.
Thanks for the exclamation, but... yes, they're all Necro. Wow, that's a lot of Necros. New housing items, building a Japanese home. So I'm building here so it's not so spendy. Nice. Lady Shadow Kitty, that sounds amazing. How long have you done like housing for? I take lots of pics so I remember how to build it. Yeah, for sure. Not worth 500 gems. I kind of wish it was like 300. I feel like I wouldn't have even questioned spending it if it was like 300 gems. But I'm questioning spending it because it's 5.
You're all extremely pretty people.
Melissa Rourke from Big Bang Theory is rebooting Night Court. What's Night Court? I want the Sprig and Morph, but 500 Trends is kind of rough. It is a bit rough. I bought the Polymorph and the Bear. Nice, President of the Galaxy. That's a really good little find. Expensive, but good. Definitely expensive, though. I've been lurking Twitch when not modding, but watch a YouTube Let's Play in my free time, and it's comforting and fun. It's a nice break for my brain. Yes, you need breaks for your brain, that's for sure. A lot of us do. The Morph felt like it was only worth about 100 gems. Oh, I wouldn't say it was only worth 100 gems. I think it's very unique and beautiful, and I think that that says a lot about what it is. I wouldn't say that it's only worth 100. Is glad Rad told me how to fix the /me. Yay. Hey, Ragnar. It's nice to see you. Nungi, thank you for still being here. Thank you for the butts. I was wondering if that was you. The bear and camel plus morph is actually really big. Yeah, we were looking at the difference in size. Doesn't it make it like 3 feet taller or something absolutely ridiculous? I quite enjoy that. That's pretty funny. 3 years maybe, but I'm still learning. Yeah, I don't really do much housing, so you're definitely going to be well ahead of me. That's really cool though, that you're like taking the time to even just do that on the PTS to save materials and save your time doing anything wrong and then having to redo it anyway. I think that's the biggest thing that I get like really caught up on is wanting to do it like exactly perfect.
If he's actually a cat, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. He's fluffy and adorable. That's basically the criteria for being a cat, right?
Yes, ma'am. That is the criteria for being a cat. Thank you so much, Ego, for the shout out for Ragnar. I really appreciate that. Looks up Marissa Rourke. Oh my god, I love Bernadette. Ooh, Bernadette. Okay. I actually didn't know which one was which there, so that's really helpful that you said that. I think the morph is really cool. It was an amazing comedy from the 90s. Nice. Celestial Risk in Craglorn is a no touchy, right? That there are Jax, you can, but there's a lot of bad guys that come out of those, so just be cautious. So
I'm not as pretty as Miss Radcore.
Yes, you are, Suru. You stop that. You're beautiful. I think I'll get it for my Templar healer. I think 250 turns would have been sufficient. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Kalmav, I feel like 300 I wouldn't have questioned it. Anything less would have been nice as well. It might have only been in the US though. I'm not sure, Aaron. I also don't know a lot of those like, those sorts of shows. I'm not really into those sorts of shows, so I find it really hard to keep on top of that sort of stuff. I don't really watch TV, and I never really did. I was super excited about it though, because my Warden healer is now a tree. See, that's why I want it. I feel like it'd look really good on my Warden, but I don't want to just spend a lot of stuff on, yeah. Just seems like a really bad thing to spend. I don't know. It just seems like a lot to spend on that sort of stuff. But anyway. Alright, guys. We have a redemption for a rad time, which basically is just a really quick ad break so that we can keep the pre-roll ads off, because they're annoying. It also gives me a chance, which, in all honesty, I might take a little bit of a longer break because my food got dropped off and I am actually really hungry. I haven't eaten for a good long while. It's nearly 3 o'clock here. So guys, I might really quickly have a short break just to eat some lunch. I won't be any longer than maybe 5 minutes at most. So please hang out. If you came over with the raid from Pain, if you need to go to bed, please don't hesitate to do so. You've got to look after yourself. Please don't stay up on account of myself. But if you are hanging out, I really appreciate it. There'll be cute kitty pictures for you to look at, and I will catch up on chat as soon as I am back. So get involved in the heists and try and win some extra tater points, and I'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience, guys.
There's something on your face. It was pain!
I'm not part of the coven!
All right. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. I took an extra minute or so to make sure that I didn't, like, you know, die choking on my food. So thanks for your patience. Did anybody notice that screen was slightly different. I actually made like a little be right back food one with a little potato in the corner eating noodles. Ah! I thought it was funny. Let me catch up on chat. By the way, sorry that I did leave before I fully caught up on chat earlier. Warden Healer now tree, that's where I was up to, I think. As someone who started ESO yesterday for the first time, is there a fast way to level up? Hung over Stew, I hope you're still here. My suggestion is to not level up too fast if you're new in ESO, to be fair. Your first experiences in the game only happen once. Otherwise, yeah, there are a lot of different ways to level up fast. It just depends on how much time you have, what your resources are like, in the sense of, do you have much gold? Do you have friends that you're playing with? Are you in a guild? But yeah, I honestly would strongly suggest that you don't level up too fast, because you're missing like valuable first experiences in the game. Like end game's always gonna be there, but experiencing the game for the first time only happens once. So that's my thoughts, but I'm sure lots of people in chat might be able to give their different thoughts on like how to level quickly if you still would like to know. Hello! Miss Pockets, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you going today? 500 makes sense if it had a personality overwrite with it. That's actually true, Ego. I think that I would be quite comfortable paying 500 if it did have a personality with it, because that's pretty, like, interesting little addition. Yeah, I like that. That's a good little, like, wrap up. 4 defeats down, a bajillion more to go, probably. Oh, Brown Bear, I believed. It's almost 10 p.m. I might go to bed. Aaron, I hope you have a great sleep. I'm sorry I missed saying goodnight to you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the banter earlier. And thank you for sharing that image in the Discord. I spotted that. Very, very cool. Very cool indeed. I'm glad my Magblade can solo world bosses. Isn't it nice? There's a quality wager. I meant the soloing world bosses, but yes, it was a quality wager too. Oh, that's so funny that you thought that they were talking about the actual heist. That's great. That's content right there. Congratulations to our heisters, Ragnar and Starissa. One of you two totally snitched on everyone and left us all behind. That's despicable behavior. Holy moly, guys. How could you? Rip the team. Come here, Ragnar. I just want to talk. Especially after running a main tank, it would take about 15 minutes to knock a world boss down. Can you buy crown gems with crowns or no? You can't. As Brown Bear responded with, you can get them by extracting things from crown crates that you open. Oh, ESO is crashing. Let's see if we can wait for it to respond. Yeah, that's the only way to get crown gems. It's by opening things in the crown crates, and you either get duplicates, which give you gems. Extracting things gives you gems as well. Not directly, but gems only come from opening crates. Yeah, exactly. Back just in time for kitties. Hey, Flample. Oh, there we go. ESO didn't actually decide to crash in the end. How lovely. I appreciate it. Music. Are we going to war? We're always going to war. Laseon Bay. Always. It's pretty normal. I thought you were used to that by now. I'm just kidding. I don't think we're actually... Maybe we are going to war. Oh god, maybe I was wrong. Hello, Ray. Thank you so much for the raid, Ray. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? I just came back from having a quick food break, so I'm just catching up on chat. So I apologize. I will be a little bit behind for just a moment, but thank you so much for sharing your community. Welcome on in. Tell me how your stream was, and as soon as I get there, I will respond. I hope Trav feels better soon. The war on mats and inventory space? Yep, Ego gets it. It's the war on mats and inventory space. I've never seen a more accurate representation of what we're doing right now. We're on a war path to deal with writs and inventory space. Thank you for not dying, Rad. You're welcome. I appreciate that. Suru had 14 hours of sleep? Is he okay? That's not a normal amount of sleep. Like, that would make me think that he's not well. Is he all right? Potato in the corner eating noodles? Did you guys not see? Did you not see? My second character is level 300, which would make you think I have no idea what's happening. Wrong. I mean, my character, I've got one character, this one, the one account, I should say, that's nearly 1,000 CP, and then I've got a second account that's like nearly 1,300 CP, and I have no idea what's going on. No idea. I follow because 4cats and ESO. I feel like we could be friends IRL. Oh, that's really freaking sweet. I appreciate you very, very much. That was a really kind thing to say. I really appreciate the follow, Miss Pockets. It's good to have you here. Bit in jail for streams. Star would totally crack in an interrogation. My room in jail is waiting for me, Rad. It's all neat and tidy and ready to go. Oh, thanks for starting a heist, Harry. Get involved, guys. Thank you, Ego, for the welcome and shout out for our raiders. How's it going, my friend? Ray, things are going well. I am, as Ego put it, I'm on a war path to deal with my inventory space, materials, and surveys. So that's fun. That's fun, right? You know? What did you guys get up to during stream? After a 14-hour sleep, he sounded so alive. Stream was great. Played some ESO, raged quite a bit. Ended the night with some fishing. I'm hoping that Hope turns up sometime today because I owe her 10 minutes of fishing and I would like to do some fishing. So yeah, I agree with you. Fishing is a damn good idea. I would highly recommend it to anyone that hasn't really been doing it. Fishing is great. Fishing's one of those things that like is highly underrated in my opinion. Really it is. I think a lot of people just like pass it off as boring because like, oh, maybe they don't like fishing in real life, but it's pretty calming and it's one of those great things to do when you're streaming because, you know, it's really easy then, or it's decently easy to pay attention to what you're doing and to your chat, which is really important. It's nice to be able to like actually talk to you guys. That is for sure. I feel bad when I can't talk to you guys properly, which is me all the time because I'm always behind on chat. Rad big poop. No, that's a rude comment. Just to balance the compliment. Thanks, Shady. How you going? Ego, thank you for the welcome and shout out for Shady, guys. Whenever you see these shout outs happening, make sure you give them some love. Follow them. Hey, Mangoes. I didn't see you slip in here earlier. How you going? Winding down with fishing because Banished Cells 2 made me rage so hard I bruised my hand. Ray! Oh my god, please be careful. Don't hurt yourself. What role were you playing in Banished Cells 2? I actually love Banished Cells. It's got the worst voice acting, which for ESO is like hilarious because all of their voice acting is amazing. Just makes me laugh. They should bring out a fishing mount that can only be caught by fishing. Didn't WoW have one of those and it was like a turtle and it was like a really low chance of finding it? I don't know if ESO will do something like that, to be honest. Suru sounds tired sometimes and I wish he could sleep more. He commits himself to way too much. I don't know how he does it. He's an absolute trooper. He does so much on top of his work, on top of his own streaming and things like that. And then he goes and does like so many different like prog groups. It's insane. Slowly working towards Master Angler. I'm very slowly working towards Master Angler. Congratulations to our heisters. We've got Harry, Licking Guitars, Mangoes, Amanda, Ego, and Starissa, who all made out with triple points. Good stuff, guys. By the way, Giuliano, good idea. I'm not sure if they'll do it, but it's nice to see you. How you going? Suru owes Saifang fishing too. Wait, really? Several fishing-only mounts now. Yeah, okay, WoW does have several. Sea of Thieves, some streamers spend most of the time just fishing. It's like Fishing Simulator 2020. Really, Aaron? I mean, is that such a bad thing? You get to talk to them, that's always nice. I like talking to people. I was DPS. Our tank had little to no idea what they were doing, which is fine. I like coaching, but we got the boss down to 10% both times, and somehow the tank loses aggro and we just wipe. Okay. I lost my marbles. That is a test for everyone in that group. It's a test for the tank to be able to self-sustain, and especially if you're doing hard mode, the tank has to deal with multiple, like, of those lizards. Ugh. And ignore the boss, which is very confusing for a lot of tanks, especially if they've not done it before. Like, please ignore the boss. Don't worry about it. Just take the lizards and be gone to a corner somewhere. Like, that's a weird thing for a lot of tanks to have to do. And then DPS has to be, like, quite good. And the healer, if it is taking a lot longer, whether it be because the DPS aren't very, like, high or people are getting confused and things aren't happening at the right timings, the healer has to have really good sustain as well to keep everyone alive, including themselves. And then, of course, those bloody orbs, they get through and then they heal the bloody boss and it's just like rage. Just constant rage. Oh god. I'm researching inspiration for my next project. You know what I noticed? Modern houses are like 60% wall and 40% glass. Is that a bad thing, Shady? I enjoy chilling with Suru, but he does need sleep. I can buy that fishing boat now. You can, Starissa? Yeah, we're talking about Banish Cells too. That's, yeah, those orbs. The feasts. Healer and other DPS were great. Tank just wasn't ready, I don't think. It's very much a test. If there is a chink in the chain of those people in your group, it's real rough. Because you either have to have people that really pull their shit together and like pull the rest of the group through, or you just have to stop. We had orbs, melting boss, then Daedra suddenly appear and we wipe. Yikes. Kind of over taunted, but maybe how many Daedros did they end up with? Because sometimes, you know, if it's taking too long and the tank ends up with more than 4, I had someone once that held like, this tank was insane. From memory, they held like 7. It was something like 7 Daedros all at once, and I was just like, what? How you do this? How? I did pledges with Suru, Shep, and Toadstool. Oh, that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful, Star. No, it's just weird in my eyes. Too much wall, do you think, or what? Is that why it's weird in your eyes, Shady? Banish Cells 2. I'll never do that dungeon again since getting my monster set from it. I really love that dungeon. But I do understand being triggered by it if you've got a group where someone along the line doesn't really know what they're doing. There were quite a bit, but I mean, 3 to 4 Daedra splitting from the group shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, 3 to 4 shouldn't really be an issue. Like, it would be for me, as a really, like, I'm literally not versed in tanking at all. Like, I would be quite literally a bad tank. So, like, it would be a lot for me. But for someone that is actually, like, a half-decent tank, like, it shouldn't, or even someone that does tanking a decent amount, it should not be too much for them. Not at all. I would definitely agree with that. If it's too much for you, then, you know, you've got a lot of, like, learning to do, basically. Which is fine. Everyone needs to have a chance to learn. But yeah, sometimes people just take on a little bit more than they, you know, bite off a little bit more than they can chew. I've had 8 and it was so hard to hold all of them. Yeah, exactly. Like, Harry, once you get past, like, even 6, it starts to be really dicey. And it starts to just become like, come on, guys, your DPS needs to improve. This is too much. Hey, Rad and chat. Hey, Brokenhead Games. How are you? No, Rad, too much grass? I want cement everywhere. F the environment? To be honest, I don't like grass, Shady. Trees, yes, but grass, I feel like, is a waste of water, waste of space. I think some grass is good, but people that are like, oh, you need green spaces, lots of grass. No, I hate that idea. That's a terrible idea. And the reason I think it's terrible, and everyone can obviously think differently, and I'm not saying this from like an environmental standpoint, I just mean in general, grass takes a lot of water. A lot of water to look after. Too much in my opinion, and I just don't think it's worth it. I really don't. Pave nature? Hey, Tall Papa Don, it's nice to see you. How you going? I'm the poster boy for not knowing what I'm doing. Me too, Mike. Ego, what is that face palm all about? What did I do this time? Is it possible to do 2-hand and staff or dual and staff? If so, could it be a good DPS? I can't answer that question, but I think at the moment, yes. But I'm not sure if it's technically like the right thing to do, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think at the moment you can. I think it's seen as like a viable option at the moment with some things. But yeah, that's about as good as my answer to that question's gonna be. I'm not very well versed in that stuff. I got the lead, let's go, nice. Native plant cover rather than grass. Yeah, see, Seraphy gets where I'm coming from. Seraphy gets where I'm coming from. I appreciate you, Seraphy. That's pretty much how I feel. Not you, Rad? Okay, cool. I love trees and native plants. Yeah, I love native plants for sure. They're definitely a better option in my opinion. Hey Rad, how's it going? Hey AK Dome, it's nice to see you. I'm doing all right, thank you. How are you? I'm just trying to deal with my inventory at the moment. That's how I am. I'm trying to deal with my bloody inventory. But it's good. I'm glad I'm doing this. It's going to be really, really awesome to have some space back. Because oh my gosh, I didn't have any space on this account at all, so this is going to be great. This is going to be great. My mag blade is using daggers, it's fun as heck. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember someone saying that it was currently like a pretty viable option. That's why everyone's been farming their daggers and stuff, isn't it? Like Soria daggers and all that sort of jazz. But yeah, you know me, I mostly do crafting. So I have no idea what's going on. Nice, I've never seen it, so I was curious because I want a staff instead of the bow. Yeah, I can't really answer much more other than just saying that I've heard it's viable. That's about as far as my knowledge goes. It's about as far as my knowledge goes. Alright, let's make all of this. Because I feel like we can sell some of these. Holy smokes, you weren't kidding about those celestial rifts. I figured I'd try one of them to see what they're like, and oof. Did you get it though? Did you get it done, Jax? Which, by the way, I am about to fill this store and change accounts so that we can do the name a pet, Jax. So just as an FYI, we're not far off. If you have 2 accounts, I'm assuming you play on both NA and EU. No, Ray, I just inherited some accounts from people, and they already had like high level characters, pretty decently leveled in crafting as well. So I just sort of kept them because at the time I actually had less characters, and it was easier to actually level these guys to do crafting. So yeah, I just have multiple accounts that I can also do crafting on. That's all. I'm just weird like that. That's all. That's all. Don't mind me. Okay, I don't know if I've actually sold these or not. I feel like I have. Oh, I've got Awesome Guild Store turned off. Let's get that back on. Water is infinitely recyclable. Every drop of water that you have ever drunk was at one point pissed out by a dinosaur. I like that, Aaron. Good to know. Very good, important detail there. My town has natural native flora spaces in city car parks to foster biodiversity, but if you do that in your own backyard, you get a fine. What? Keeper, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going? I love it. I'm magic AF. Stab, stab. Doing great now. I had some issues with my new PC. You'd think you drop a good amount on a PC, you wouldn't have any problems. There's always still possibilities of things being an issue. I'm always concerned. Like always, I am always concerned about things like breaking, but that's just me. And even though I'm concerned about things with breaking, I still sometimes don't set things up in a way that means that they won't break. If that makes sense. Like, I'm actually a bit of a silly bean sometimes when it comes, yeah. I need help, basically, is what I'm saying. Hey, Guru! It's really nice to see you, darling. How you going? Keeper, it's lovely to meet you. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna lurk, an idea popped into my head and I should do it now before it disappears. Yeah, no worries, Shady. Go, go, go! Get that idea done, my darling. That's a very good idea. See what I did there? Ha! Got him. Got him! If you have flowers in your backyard, you get a fine. I have questions about that too, Aaron, as to exactly what you mean by that. Because Tall Papa Don, that's the way that was explained. I'm not sure if I'm just like reading it incorrectly, but that sounds really confusing to me, and I apologize. I would love some further explanation on that one. Getting blue screen errors constantly. Oh, I had to let Dell remote access my computer for about 2 hours. Was there an issue with like your Windows download or something? Because that's often the issue with those sorts of computers. They put the Windows on, like, oh my god. They put Windows on your PC, but it's like corrupted, which is not necessarily their fault. It just happens sometimes, I think, from what I understand, which, let's be honest, is very minimal. I'm not trying to put things in the bank. I want to take stuff out of the bank. Why am I doing this? Let's fix that. I'm good. I just woke up. Oh, how'd you sleep? What a sleep, my dude. That's awesome. What are you doing? I am dealing with my inventory at the moment, Keeper. I do daily crafting writs on multiple accounts, and during the birthday celebrations for ESO, the 7-year birthday celebrations, every year there is a wonderful celebration called Jubilee, Anniversary Jubilee, and you get a lot of rewards for it, which is all well and good until you're like me and you ignore the fact that you've got those rewards. And then you have no space because you haven't dealt with any of the boxes. So here I am dealing with the aftermath of that, which I think we're now finally caught back up. And the Jubilee Festival ended, I don't know how long ago, several weeks in fact. Ground cover must be mowed to a certain height. Even in your own backyard? What? Why? I got all my saltwater fish in Gratwood. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome! So now hopefully I'll get my money's worth out of this PC. Oh, I hope so too. It's kind of scary to think that it was like kind of breaking before, but I'm glad that it's sort of working out now. That's important. That's very important. Stonks? Yeah, Keeper, the anniversary event is definitely a time where you can make quite a lot of gold from it. Especially lately, I don't really do it for the possibility of making gold. It's mostly so I can like stock up on things to use for like my guild raffles and auctions and like help people get to Master Crafter and stuff like that. Like people that help a lot of other people that maybe don't have that many resources in the game, I try and help them back. So yeah. It's a lot of fun though. There's a lot that you can do in this game. I very much stick to a certain few things, but that's because I really enjoy them. I'm working on clearing Aldmeri achievements for fishing. Ooh, there's a lot of things that I really need to work on clearing in ESO. I think I needed to start like just slowly focusing on things more and more because I definitely have not been doing that and that's just not helpful. Long term, just means things are just going to keep stacking up and I'm never going to get anything done. But, you know, I'll get there in the end at some point in my life. Maybe. Maybe. I slept well, trying to fix my schedule again, so it's a bit lopsided right now. Let's see how well I can stick with it this time. Hello, Wolf and Noobite! Ego, thank you so much for the small fee. I really appreciate that. How did you sleep, Wolfie? Kyla Madness, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going today? Big poggers, huge poggers. I don't know what for anymore because my brain has like just completely just disintegrated into dust at this point because of trying to deal with all this inventory. But I like the big pogs, guys. Let's go. More pog. Oh dear. Thank you for the shout out for Wolf and Noobite. Guys, if you don't know the wonderful Wolf and Noobite, I don't know what you're doing with your lives, but you need to fix that. Give her the love and support that she deserves. She is absolutely freaking amazing. She really does deserve any and all of your support. 2:19 a.m. here. Keeper, that's so late. Wait, where does that mean that you are at the moment? So are you... Which one is ahead of Eastern time? Is it Central or... Where are you at the moment? Slept meh, woke up with a sinus block. Oh, Wolf, you're not allowed to be sick. Stop that. Stop it. You stop that right now, young lady. Stop that. I know it's ridiculous to tell you to stop that. I'm just being silly. You're in Brazil. Oh, fantastic. Wolf, and your sinuses worry me. I agree. 191 fish cut open, 8 minutes of IRL time, 0. You got 0 roe out of 190. Oh, no, that kind of makes sense. There's only like a 1% chance of getting one. Biv Thaticus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How you going today? You do only get like a 1 to 2% chance of roe when you're filleting fish. So it kind of makes sense that you didn't get it. Kind of makes sense. But it's also kind of sad because sometimes you can fillet like 1 or 2 and get like multiple. And you're like, what? What do you mean? What does that mean? It's getting to be winter here and I have more of them in winter. Oof. That is a big oof, Wolf. 200 unskinned fish RNG. Oh, Starissa and Laseon Bay have similar fish RNG. That feels bad. You're all gonna hate me for our RNG. Ray's just like, I have like 40 roe. So ha. Get wrecked, team. How do you fillet fish? So it's when you have unfilleted fish in your inventory, which there's lots of different kinds depending on where you've been fishing. You can actually use them and that fillets them. It's as simple as that. You use them and that fillets them. Easy peasy. This game is pay to win or just lose life in it. I like you. Aw, Keeper. You lose your life to it. It's very much not pay to win. The only thing that you have to pay for is basically to access the DLCs. Which you can either choose to do that by a once-off payment through crowns, or you can use the subscription, which gives you those, like, access to them whenever you're paying for the subscription. There's multiple ways to do it. It just depends on what your, like, budget is. I know a lot of people that pay for the subscription and use their crowns, which is like in-game currency, to purchase the DLC so that they will have them forever in case they choose to ever stop paying for the subscription. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Totally new to ESO. I haven't played an MMORPG since RuneScape Original. That's really exciting though. Are you enjoying ESO in comparison to RuneScape, considering that's the only sort of one that you've played before? I easily got 5 to 8 roe out of about 100 fish. Oh my god, Ray, that is some good RNG. Almost 300 fish and I only got 1 roe. Yeah, everyone's RNG with that stuff is very different. Yeah, Ego also raises a good point. There's some really good add-ons out there for a lot of things.
Yeah,
one of them,
and I'm here for it.
One of them being Votan's fish fillet specifically is really, really, really good if you do a lot of fishing. So highly recommend that, so that you can just press a button and walk away and it'll fillet all your fish. Really good. Exactly what Ego and Star said. My best is getting perfect row times 4 in a row. My eyes got real big at the moment. I was like, what the F? That's amazing. Beav, I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's a lot to enjoy about ESO. It can be really overwhelming. It is not a game that holds your hand. Like, if you don't know what's going on in ESO, you're either going to have to find it online or ask guilds or ask zone. Like, it's not a game that holds your hand in any way, shape, or form. There are basic tutorials, but past that, there's a lot of stuff that you have to learn either by delving for information in the game, asking for information from people in the game, or just using Google, like most of us do. My son wants to play WoW with me.
It's going to be lit. Is that what the kids say? Did I use it right?
Hi, Maddie. Hold my hand, Rad. Aww, Maddie. It's really nice to see you. How you going, Maddie Gon? Thank you, Ego, for the shout out for Maddie Gon. Guys, if you somehow don't know Maddie, another amazing streamer. ESO stream team member as well, which I am very recently a part of. They also play things like Animal Crossing, and yeah, Maddie is just the most wholesome of all the wholesome. So if you need wholesome content in your life, you think you find it here, but no, you really don't. Not when you go and hang out with Maddie. Then you know what wholesome is. I need to get Votan's fish fillet, I just keep forgetting. Also, out of like 50 roe, I got 2 perfect roe. Yeah, 50 fish. Yeah, Ray, nice. That's really, really good RNG. Really good. I need a change of pace. Biv, the good thing about ESO, and obviously everyone can feel very differently, but the good thing that I like about ESO is you can play at whatever pace you want. Depending on what you choose to do with your time in ESO will depend on like how it goes, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Because yeah, there is just so much that you can do in this game. So much. But if you can also choose to like ignore the majority of it. Like I often ignore the majority of the game because I enjoy very specific facets of the game. Whether or not that's a good thing, I don't know. But I tend to do that, and I enjoy the parts that I really focus in on. I really do enjoy them, so that's how I choose to play. But everyone's different. Hey, Kane Reaver, it's nice to see you. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Kane Reaver as well. I don't have hands anyway. Keeper, you don't have hands? There's a streamer we were talking about earlier that has a cyborg hand. It's pretty cool. I had a great day. I went to brunch and I got a hug. Maddie! Out there getting hugs, asking me to hold your hand. I feel used. No, but seriously, what did you have for brunch? Tell me everything. I need to live through you. Now I have more ESO streamers to watch. Ray, there are so many ESO streamers. It's actually terrifying. How's all? Don't forget in on the heist. Oh, good point, guys. There is a heist that has begun. Check your points, exclamation points, and then choose how many you'd like to put in the heist for a chance to triple them. You're either going to win triple points or you're going to lose them, and you'll be in jail until the next heist begins. I better get some gold out so I can actually list some things in the store. Maddie, don't talk about ginger nuts on their channel. Maddie, I mentioned that I have a ginger nut tea, and they all lost their mind, being children. Very dirty-minded children, might I add. Very dirty-minded. Anyway, you bullies. Good lord. Good lord. I don't know how I deal with it. I'm here for a bit and going AFK. I've got to go shopping soon. Oh, Wolf, what kind of shopping are you doing? Just food or what is it? Maddie, I would always give you a hug if you need one. I agree. I would 100% give Maddie a hug. If Maddie said, I need a hug, I would have been there before that was like a sentence finished. 100%. I love hugs. I love hugs. I'm definitely a hugger. I have to be really cautious of not hugging people when they like don't actually want to be hugged. Do you know what I mean? If people don't want to be hugged, I need to be careful that I don't like just hug them just out of like my wanting to hug them. You know? Oh, am I gonna have enough gold on me to do this? Nope. I need to get more gold out. Yes, I want to list 12. Getting a hug from yourself doesn't count. Yes, it does. One of my favorite COD streamers is fully paralyzed. He plays with a device activated by his mouth and he's really good and it's super impressive. That is so cool. That is so cool. Can I plug the Cyborg streamer? That's technically not self-promotion. Aaron, it's definitely self-promotion, but no, I'm just joking. No, please, yeah. Aaron, if you could send the name and Ego can do a shout out, that sounds freaking amazing. Please, let's do that. Not bullying, just specifically interested. Oh my god, Mike. Congratulations to our heisters. We've got Kane Reaver, Amanda, Mangoes, Starissa, myself, and Jack Squared, who all made it out of the heist with triple points. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff indeed. Alright. List that. Egg souffle, baby potatoes, fruit mimosas, ham, coffee, blackberry gelato for dessert, and I felt really fancy. Maddie, what kind of place did you go to? That sounds amazing. That's like a 10 out of 10 experience right there. Like literally 10 out of 10. Hugs Maddie while lifting his wallet. Oh my god, Ladna. I have hands, but I don't use it because it's very easy. I'm a hardcore gamer. Yeah, Keeper, if you didn't know, even turning your monitor on is a crutch for gaming. You shouldn't have your monitor on. It's a complete and utter crutch. You should stop using your monitor. Just turn it off and try and see if you can play. For anyone that doesn't know, that is a joke. I am joking. It's an ongoing joke between mostly Hetty, because Hetty spent one night having a couple of beers live on stream and he kept turning his monitor off by accident. It was amazing. Those poor baby potatoes, they had so much to live for. Keeper, you want a hug? Hugs for everybody. Chant, Cyborg streamer, Cyborg streamer. Yeah, as long as we have the name, we can definitely do that. Monitors are for fools. I'm really glad that you know that it is a joke. All right, guys, that's my 4th win. So here's 4,000 taters. Every win is 1,000 taters unless something crazy happens, and I'll give more. All right, I need to change accounts. That's what I need to do. Look at all of these surveys. Let's do a survey count. Oh, crap. I have 505 surveys again. You know, we got down to under 200 recently, and then because I ignored them all during the Jubilee event, we've doubled our surveys again. It's amazing to see what accessibility technology can do. I have no excuse. Yeah, I know, like, I'm bad at games, and I'm just like, I have no excuse. All of my body functions. May not function well sometimes, but all of my body functions, and I have no excuse for being so bad. No excuse. 2 friends of mine in their 80s wanted to see me before they left to go back to Minnesota. Maddie, you are so freaking beautiful. Do you know that? That sounds like an amazing time. Thank you so much for the shout out, guys. This is the wonderful, and I quote, cyborg streamer that Aaron was talking about. Smooth like Henny. If you're interested in supporting them, please give them some love. They're apparently very, very good at what they do, which is really cool. Best part, they gave me a to-go bag for breakfast tomorrow. Oh, that sounds so... Wait, Maddie, did you go to their home and have that, or did you guys go out? I'll take those surveys. I'm kidding, of course. I would love to be able to send surveys to accounts. It would definitely break the game, though. But I would love to because... I have a lot of surveys on my alt accounts that are really low in CP that I didn't catch up on their surveys before the CP changes came in, so I don't have plentiful harvest on them. It's toxic. It's a toxic thing. Multi-account. Oh, so Keeper, I wouldn't have chosen to do this myself. But people gave me accounts when they were leaving the game and they were fully leveled. So I saw no reason not to just like use the accounts to their fullest extent. More gold, more materials. It's helpful. It's helpful to have, you know, more ways of making gold, and more things to sell and all that sort of stuff, you know? Cyborg streamer. How can you store 500 surveys? Well, they stack. Also, I am pretty brutal with my inventory on my alt accounts because I'm not really planning on playing on them. But yeah, they do stack. So that's 505 surveys and there's multiples of many of them. Sometimes there's like 5 to 10 or more of the same one. Tall Papa Don also wants to name a mount. Well, first and foremost, I have to name a pet. So Jax, my darling, I'm just logging in now. Hopefully you're still here. We have to name the pet for them first, and then we'll do name a mount. I'm so material poor. I make too much gear for people. Yeah, Ray, I am a GM, and basically if people need stuff, I'll just sort of get it for them if they ask. My officers and stuff, they're the same. Like if they need things, I'll just give it to them so that they don't have to grind it, and they can just either get it back to me later, or if they want to pay, they can. Like, I don't care. I don't know. It's just going to sit in my craft bag, so I may as well get it to someone. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Went to their home, my first outing in over a year. First hug since March 16th, 2020, but I suppose who's counting? Maddie, I'm so glad you were able to see them. So glad. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. My heart. Yeah, me too, Ray. If you were born in 1941, you'd be 80 today. My pop is going to be... So he was born in 45. So he'll be 80 in a couple of years. Which is kind of crazy to think. Because I don't think of him as old. I never have. Stream advantages? Wait, what do you mean stream... Oh, well, I suppose it's more content. Yeah, that's fair. I wish I could bequeath my account, but it's tied to my Steam. Bequeath? What do you mean, Top of a Dumb? What does being tied to your Steam have to do with it? It's also helpful to have several accounts if you got a Ritz fetish. I mean, let's say I'm Bay, really, I would much prefer my main account to have 18 characters all Rit certified. But I've got all these other characters that already are with multiple like achievements that get more master Rits. There's just no point in me using anything else. Maddie, you're stronger than me. I broke containment to hug specific people. My hugging nature would have been broken me if I didn't. Oh, ego. GM's not a side job. Sometimes it's literally your job. Basically, any blobby or goo pet will do, and name it after me. Blobby or goo pet? Who's trying to... Hey, Gooblin. Haven't seen you in a while. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I said hello. So, any blobby or goo pet? Hold on. Blobby or goo pet? I think I have a blobby or goo pet. I've got the snowball buddy. I don't have the Voroplasm yet. I don't have it. I am missing a couple of pieces for the Voroplasm. I think that the snowball is technically the only one I have. I know what you mean, Rad. Someone has to, Kern. Soloed Darkshade Caverns and got the lead first try. Let's go. Nice. Definitely needed it at Ego. It totally reset me and I feel great. I'm really glad to hear that, Maddie, and that food sounds amazing. I love GMing. I love having a little community to cultivate and raise, making dozens of beds in beautiful black road. Oh my god, Ray, that's so cute. Last night I hugged my mum for a solid minute because I just needed a hug so bad. Oh, Ego, that's so friggin' cute. I can't let someone inherit my ESO account because they would need access to my entire Steam library. No, so Tall Papa Don, you can, if you disconnect your webs on the website, if you disconnect your Steam, you could then like transfer it to them through the website by giving, like, you know, like, I've done it before. I've given my accounts to people who like, I want to play but I can't afford it and I don't know if it's worth playing, blah blah. All I needed was like a name and an email that I could change it into, and then I gave it to them once I changed the name, the email, and the password. I just gave it to them. It was theirs then, and they could choose to connect to their Steam or they could choose to do whatever they wanted. You can definitely do it. I've taken over a friend's Steam account, so it's definitely a possibility to do if you had someone you wanted to give it to. You just need those few things, like a name to put it in, a new email to use, things like that. Are you aware of the Ashes of Creation game? No, I'm not, Keeper. I miss my mum. I'm military and live in the exact opposite side of the country. I'm going for a visit in August for the first time in 2 years. Oh my god, Ray! So many hugs. Snowball Buddy works. I am Canadian after all. Jax, what did you want me to name it? I'm sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Bedtime for this guy. It was good to lurk and see everyone. Have a great rest of stream. Rad and chat. Zinna, we love you, darling. Have a great sleep. I appreciate you. I'm a staunch advocate for hugs curing people. Hugs are amazing. No, that's okay. Tall Papa Don, if you have someone to give it. Still laughing at the tabard. Gooblin, that, this game is a prison is my, my extended friends list, like, guild. And honestly, it's my favorite. I love it. Hugs for Zinna. We all love Zinna. It's really nice to see you, darling. I hope you have a great sleep. So you want it to be Jax squared. All right, Ego, we are naming the Snowball Buddy Jax squared. If you wouldn't mind noting that one down. It's nice to see you, Gooblin. Trep, thank you so much for starting a heist as well, guys.
Hungovers2 has subscribed with Prime.
Oh, thank you so much, Hungover Stu. That was so kind of you to choose to do that. Thank you for using your Prime on me. And thank you for still hanging out. I'm sorry it took me a little while to answer your earlier question when I went on break. Did you get any help, or did you end up deciding not to, like, go too, like, fast-paced through the game? My mum sailed. It'll be good to see her and help out, even if it's just for a week. Oh, Ray, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. I love you too, Rad and Ego. Hugs. Bedtime. Oh, Zinna timing themselves out. Night, Zinna. It's also my second wedding anniversary, so Nathan and I will be heading to Key West for a little mini trip. Ooh, Ray, that's lovely. It's very confusing to see that it's daytime and here it's cold. I am on the opposite side of the world for you, so that makes sense. Hey, Anthony. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Brown Bear, why are you saying oops? You too, pal. Hope you're doing good. I'm not too bad, Gooblin. Thank you so much for asking. Snowball Buddy has been claimed and it's on the list. Excellent. Now we've got to name a mount. Tall Papa Don. What kind of mount would you like to name? Hangover, with what platform do you play on? There you go. Good question. Gonna go slow instead of balls to the wall. I love that. Gonna go slow instead of balls to the wall. What a great way to explain that. Thank you for the pet, Ego Jax, and thank you again for choosing to name a pet. I appreciate it. Anthony, how have you been? So you playing on PC? Do you play on NA or EU? What would you like to name? What kind of mount? Win number 5. Thank you, Ego. Congratulations to Amanda, Fenrir, Drakehill. Hi, Drakehill. How are you? Myself and Anthony all made it out with triple points. Being that it is win number 5, once again, thank you, Ego. What that means is everyone gets 5,000 taters. Every active viewer gets 5,000 free taters. Name a horse Radish. Is that too unoriginal? I don't think I've had anyone name a horse Radish yet, so I don't think so. What kind of mount would you like to name? Because I've got a few different kinds. Is there a specific kind, or you don't mind, or... Woot, poggers? Yeah, all the taters. Taters are important. They really are. Oh my god, this tea is amazing. Good, leveling my first healer in any MMO in 13 plus years, and it's not too bad, but totally understand the mess some healers complain about. Even just having people stand in front of you, apparently it's too difficult. Why are people like that? Why? Okay, any horse. And we're gonna call it Radish? Maybe we could do the Nowhere Steed because it's purple? What do you think? Oh, I like those wings, Keeper, with that cute emote. GMs, those people who bring people together, provide opportunities and maintain the peace. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Maybe they're meant to. I love my healer. It's so fun being a god for tanks. I really enjoy healing. I don't do it as much as I should these days. I do miss healing. A horse with no name, Aaron. Do you think this Nowhere Steed's a good one? Do you think we should name him Radish? I'm just trying to make a pun on horseradish, so any really works. Fine. If any really works, let's name the I don't think Ego. Have we named the sorrel horse yet? Or is that its main name is Sweet Roll? I think it's Sweet Roll. Because we want to be jumpy boys. Hey, Toadstool, it's nice to see you. I don't know if I should be a GM anymore. I'm quite chaotic. Sorrel can be named. All right, let's do that. Let's rename the sorrel horse Radish. Sorrel horse Radish. Oh dear. Please look after my horse, Radish. Very good. I like that, Papa Dud. That is very good. Yeah. I enjoy that. That's good. All right, we'll even set him active for a bit. I don't often use a horse because I'm normally using my cute cat, but she cute though. She cute. Chaotic crazy, chaotic good, chaotic neutral. Who knows? All right, let's check and see. I got a couple of surveys. We might do the couple of surveys that I have on this account first, and then we'll move back to the other account. What we'll need to do first, though, is a really short 90-second ad break so we can get those pre-roll ads off. It'll also give me a chance to go to the bathroom. So, guys, stick around unless you need to go to bed. If it's super late for you, please make sure you go to sleep if you need to. It's lovely to have you here, but take it from someone who doesn't sleep very much, very well, very often. Get the sleep when you can. It's very important. When we get back, we're going to do a couple of surveys on this account before changing to my other account to do even more surveys because I need materials. I'll be right back, guys. Please bear with me. I won't be long. I'm back. I'm gonna... Ooh. If this wants to work. Ah! I went to the wrong thing. I'm gonna stand up because my knee is really sore, so I think I need to stretch it out. Alright, where are we? What did I miss while I was gone? Spamming guild chat with mean statements? And fighting discrimination? You make it sound like you're a police officer. If people can't be bothered to, like, be civil, just boot them. You shouldn't have to, like, navigate how other people are behaving past saying be reasonable, and if they're not going to be reasonable, you just boot them. I think that that's fair enough to request. Be a reasonable human being. Oh, you can't do that? Okay, I suppose I will just remove you from the guild. I mean, don't tolerate nonsense. I don't know, I don't like having people ruin everyone else's good time or make others uncomfortable. I give guildies one chance to correct the wrongdoings. If they offend in the same way again, they get the boot. Yeah, exactly! Exactly. I love that, Ray. Hey, Ego, how's things? Where did you settle on the PvP stuff? Toadstool is just out here wanting to get everyone into PvP. Welcome back, No Lollygagging. Thank you so much for popping back in. How you going? Just rambunctious and chaotic and full of energy. Guild drama is why I'm done with ESO. Tall Papa Don, is this about the name thing? I remember you saying something about, like, the name. Didn't they, like, want you to change your name or something? And I was annoyed at that because I liked your name? Am I thinking of the right thing? Please tell me that's not the reason you're leaving. Noob question, what's the difference between Magicka and Stamina builds? Melee and range a lot of the time. Because Magicka builds are pretty much all range. And Stam are a mixture. It also depends on what weapons you're using. But that line is also being blurred at the moment, Hungover Stew, because there are some Magicka characters that are using dual wields on their back pass. So it depends what kind of morphs you want to use. It depends what kind of races and classes you want to use. Like, do what you feel you enjoy. And if you're... Oh my. This is interesting. Everyone saw that, right? I was just standing on my... Okay, whatever. That's fine. We'll just ignore that. Without drama, without slaves. Seems... Wait, slaves? Where did the slaves come into this conversation? I've settled on using Magnet until I get it more sets. Yes. Gear sets. Those things that I never have enough of. And yet never have any room because they're all in my coffers. I know those things. Wait, where is it? Oh, I ran past it. Guild drama is easy to manage. Drop from the guild. I don't think that's a good way to do... Unless the people that are running the guild are causing the drama, don't just drop from the guild. Let people know what's going on, because if you're experiencing stuff like that, other people probably are. And if people just continue to not say anything, those toxic people are just still there. And they're still ruining it for other people. Like, you should tell people. As a GM... I would much prefer to hear from someone like, hey, this is what's going on. Here's a screenshot. Here's it happening multiple times so that I can deal with that person rather than losing decent people from a guild. Quite a lot, actually. It changes your gear and ability loadouts completely. Yeah, exactly. Ray's got it. If you tinkle when you sprinkle, be a sweetie, wipe the CD. Wait, what the hell, Anthony? What? I should really invest in a stand-up desk. Jax, it was one of the first things that I bought just as I started streaming, and it's honestly like the best thing I ever did. The best thing I ever did was doing that, because oh my gosh. I don't do it enough, to be honest. I don't do it enough. I'm actually going to open the window because I'm getting really warm. Yeah, I don't stand up enough. Magdang's strong choice through all their passives. They mesh really well with PvP. I'm glad, because that's really the only character I play on. Oh dear. I'm talking about the maintain the peace part. Again, like, that sounds like a police officer situation. Like, if you have to maintain the peace, then there's a problem with, like, how people view the guild. Or there's a problem with the people that are being allowed into the guild. If there's chaotic, awful things happening, then something needs to change. Otherwise, there should just be a pretty good standard of people being adults in an adult game and dealing with their issues as they come rather than causing more issues. And if they can't do that, then I'm not a bean. Everyone's a bean keeper. We like coffee around here. There can only be one Mr. Bean. No, it's much worse than the name thing. If you need to talk, please feel free to say something. Doesn't have to be here, obviously, but I just mean in general. If you need to talk, I'm here. I'm sorry to hear that you have had so much guild drama that it's actually making you want to start playing the game. There are too many communities in this game, within the community that is just ESO as a whole. If you find a toxic one, tell the management of it. If the management do nothing or they're a part of the problem, report the guild. Leave. Find a new community. There are thousands upon thousands of guilds out there. If you have an issue and it's not being resolved, in the sense of you can't resolve it for yourself as an adult talking to another adult, and then you go to the guild and you ask for help from them and it's still not being resolved, move on. Just move on. Don't ever let it ruin your time in your game that you paid for. It's not worth it. Not worth it at all. Oh, you got your first guild trader recently? Let's go! Congratulations! Ray, that's awesome. Starting on the 24th of March this year? Nice! I gotta go shopping, be back later. No worries, Wolf. We appreciate you. Enjoy your shopping. I joined a trading guild that allowed fake bids and then wanted me to pay my real bid instead. I objected. They kicked me and kicked the Discord server even. I'm not paying a bid after someone... Wait, somebody fake bid? Why did someone fake... I'm so confused. Why was there even a fake bid involved? What do the fake bids gain anyone? I'm very confused. I am very confused by that. What do the fake bids even gain someone? Most of the time, they don't know what's going wrong. Yeah, stand-up desks. They're funny. Let's say on Bay. I don't have build for PvP is all, and most don't. Plus, PvP is fun because why shouldn't I get more people into PvP? Bilbo looks at Ring Voice. Why shouldn't I get more people into PvP? I appreciate that. I'm really upset with myself that I haven't really had the time to use the information that you've given me. It's really interesting information that you're able to. If you keep using a stand-up test, it becomes a routine. God damn it, let's say on Bay. Anthony, thank you so much for starting a heist. I really appreciate it. Whenever something happens. Yeah, okay, cool. That makes more sense, Kerm. Guild drama? Did someone call for me? No! Away here, no! No drama. Stop that. How are you? Ego, can we please have a shout out for Hawaiian? How you going? Hi, Sloom. It's nice to see you. I have a friend who is also, but he only appears when I go to sleep and stands beside me, looking at me closely. Oh my god, Keeper, that's horrifying. That's quite scary. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's a big no from me. I'm just following this person because they're going to the same place. And if I follow them and something aggro's on them, it won't aggro on me. I'm not sure I understand how the fake bid works. And then paying for an actual bid. But Papa Don, what about the squad? Aww. Ray out here self-promoting his guild, SMH. You have a guild, right, Rad? Yeah, I do. Starving Poet, yes. I do. I bid 400k, they bid 1 million, and then said oops, and left me on the hook. That's a confusing situation because it depends how oops that is. Like, did they write 1 million and just be like, oh, that wasn't meant for this chat? Because there's often, like, auctions going on in multiple guilds at the same time, because usually they're like Saturday nights. We've actually done a lot of ours in Discord recently for like a while. Thank you for the congrats. We're super excited we found out. Played Make His Pockets Hurt in chat when we found out. Oh, Ray, that's awesome. It does hurt, doesn't it? It's very expensive. Hello, Brogan. How are you? We just finished a heist, my dude. So 10 minutes, we can do another one. Congratulations to Ego, Papa Cannoli, and Laseon Bay. Papa Cannoli. Nice. Good win there, dude. Good win. Thank you for the shout out, Ego. Now, the guild drama has been following me. Ew. Why is it following you? What is it with guild drama? Guys, stop it. Stop it. No guild drama. No drama in general. Just stop it. That sounds exhausting. Hey, I'm not promoting. Someone asked and I like sharing accomplishments. We're only joking. Only joking. Ray, there was a huge conversation earlier about self-promotion and it's just dissolved into like every time someone mentions anything like, you know, oh, you went outside today, self-promoting the fact that you were able to see the sun. Oh, nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah. It's basically just dissolved into ridiculousness is what I'm getting at. We're not actually saying you're self-promoting. Want to see the coolest emote ever? Go for it, Koikegmo. Discord auction, easiest for me to can catch it while having a concept of time. Yeah, exactly. The reason it's easy for me is I can no longer run them in-game, and a lot of people aren't comfortable running auctions in-game, which is fine. So this is just my option to still be able to do auctions for the guild. And in all honesty, it makes it more accessible for a lot of people because not everyone can be online at the right time. Like Saturday night is Sunday like morning for us in Australia. So, you know. It is what it is. I'd love to join a guild. I don't know anything about trading though. What do I have to do? Really, if you are just keen to learn, we have a lot of people that are keen to teach you. All you need to do, and I just want to clarify this, we don't even have sales requirements. Our requirement is bare minimum 1,000 gold into the guild bank. Once you know what you're doing or you're more comfortable knowing what you're doing, you should be increasing how much you're providing to the guild as a contribution because we're still paying for traders. Traders are bloody expensive and it's every single week that we have to pay for one. So basically, like, we start with a bare minimum of 1,000 gold because in all honesty, you can get that, 2 quests in, you have 1,000 gold. So if you are asking that per week, it's not really too difficult. And we can teach you how to make gold if you're keen to learn. If you're not keen to learn, then we obviously can't help too much. But most people are. Most people really want to learn how to make gold because the more gold you have, the more you can do in game. So yeah, highly recommend have a read of our guild listing in game. There's a little part that you can like copy and paste into the game. It becomes like a gold link, so you can pull up the guild listing and have a read. All the information you need to know is there. And there's so many people that are willing to help. I'd like to find a non-toxic trading guild community. I found out there's a Discord server where account names are blacklisted as a troublemaker with no evidence. Just a list can be known and shared with other GMs with no evidence. Yeah, look, that's been going on for a long time. Just keep in mind that that blacklist that exists is just a point of reference. Most people won't use it.
Did someone say something about sleep? I don't know anything about that. You know what I do know about? Butts. Butty butts. Butts SSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSSS
Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the $4.20 donation. I truly appreciate it. And for all of the butts, you have improved our knowledge of butts, and that is not something to sniff at. I'm very, very appreciative of it. How are you, Hawkeye, sweetie? It's really nice to see you. Let me catch up on chat. I ended up behind. But yeah, Tall Papa Don, there are blacklists all over that are available to GMs. Yes, anyone can put any name on there if they didn't want to put a reason they don't have to. But in all honesty, if I'm usually looking for a name if I've had an experience myself to see if others have. I've never actually used any of those to specifically blacklist people. I've even had people that have joined the guild who've been on that blacklist that I haven't, like that I knew was on that blacklist, and I've never had an issue with them. And it just comes down to, it depends on the person, it depends on what happened in that situation that made them do something that ended up with them on the blacklist. And it also depends on the other people that are involved in that, you know, you don't hear that side of the story. So don't let that stress you out too much. It's like any office politics. There's a lot of crap behind the scenes. It doesn't necessarily mean that everyone listens to it. I had a big poo self-promoting my positive bowel movements. Oh my god, Ray, that's amazing. Did someone say drama? Hi, Ladna. It's nice to have you still here. You cutie. What is the sun? It won't work. Oh my god, Koi, I love it. Oh! Miss Queen Bee and Koi Bug! That emote is gorgeous! It is a Koi Bug! Not allowed to make gold. Landlord said no blast furnace allowed anymore. Wait, Anthony, what have you been blast furnacing? Hold on! Hold up! Wait a minute! What's going on over there? Knowledge of butts? Be impotent? Question mark? Not gonna lie, that koi is pretty cool. Damn straight it's cool. Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for Hawkeye. An amazing person, an amazing streamer. Please give them some love and support. Really and truly. That's not something to sniff at. I'm crying. Oh my god. You guys and your butt jokes. Can't take you anywhere. Children. Absolute children. I love that. Oh god.
Did you say you were behind? That is another word for butts. And no, knowledge of butts is nothing to sniff at. Oh yes, sniffing butts.
Oh my god, Hawkeye, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wow. Oh, thank you so much. That blacklist came from rejoining 3 guilds with low requirements, with whom I've never had any issue other than gracefully leaving. Maybe the lower tier GMs didn't want to piss off the big guild GMs, whatever it was. It's enjoying me from fully enjoying the game.
I like them all.
Tall Papa Don, I am really sorry to hear that people are blacklisting you based on a blacklist with the possibility of no evidence being provided or the evidence being provided being a little bit shoddy. Shit happens. Not everyone is gonna treat you that way. I really encourage you to keep looking for communities. Obviously GHH is there if you would like to join. We don't ask too much. We ask more from you the more that you are able to deal with. In the sense that, you know, if you know how to make gold, then please don't just put 1,000 gold into the guild bank every week. Put something more, because we obviously have to keep every week trying to get traders. But that's like as far as it goes. We have incentives, we have raffles, we have all that sort of stuff, but we don't ask much more than what you can actually handle. And if you want to know more so that you can do more, all that is asked is that you actually reach out and ask, because we can't help if you don't ask us to. I am really sorry that that happened though, because yeah, that's not appropriate. Yeah. I can't really say much more than, you know, that's kind of just a shitty situation, and yeah, it sounds like it went a little bit too far, considering the circumstances. Like, that should be like a, if you're not comfortable paying your bid, don't bid it, and kind of like, that should be as bad as it got. So it's a little weird. I'm crying. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Ray. You're doing too much. I already deleted ESO. I'm on the one list from one guild with no evidence. Interesting. Yeah, Ego, you're welcome to promote. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm sorry to hear that you've already deleted ESO. I'm sorry to hear that there are people out there that have ruined your experience in the game. There are too many communities, and I'm really sad to hear that that ruined the experience in the game. That's for sure. It's, yeah. Some people, like, no matter what you want to call it, some people just want to avoid drama. And in their head, they're like, oh, if there's someone on this list...
Yeah, how much money do you have?
I'm just going to immediately block
cents.
them.
You know what that
case.
means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Honestly, I appreciate you too, Miss Rad. Completely honestly, I appreciate you more than butts, which is saying a lot for me.
But
Not many people and or things that I appreciate more than those delicate derrieres.
God damn it, Hawkeye! The timing on that! Hi, ma'am! Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the $6.90 donation, Hawkeye. I appreciate you. Map, thank you so much for the raid, sweetheart. Oh, God. We were survey buddies for a minute. Yes, we were just doing surveys together. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. Hello, Haru Dragon. Hey, Maldron. Hey, Squishington. Hey, Golden Fool. It's nice to see you guys. Ego, thank you for the welcome and shout out for Map. Golden Fool, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you don't know Map Lenana, another amazing Australian streamer, also on the ESO stream team, streams from the other side of the country to me on the western side of the country. Please give him the love and support that he deserves. He truly is amazing. What did we raid into? Just...
If he's actually a cat, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. He's fluffy and adorable. That's basically the criteria for being a cat, right?
Just, you know, a usual TTS thing, Maldron. Nothing different. Just delicate behinds that we're discussing in Brian's text-to-speech voice. That was better than I could ever have planned. I'm so glad you came in at that time, Map. Ouch, I just hurt myself laughing. Don't hurt yourself. Nothing that we aren't used to, Matt. That's very true, Golden Fool. Very true. I think I pulled a rib. Is that something you can actually do? I'm not sure. Hi, Lindell. We literally just did surveys all morning and relived some hilarious moments from my journey as a streamer. And then we started thirsting after a random shirtless player who was also doing surveys, and we recruited them into a view. Wow! I love that. Thirsting after someone. And then all of a sudden you got them to view the stream. I like that. Did you have a wonderful stream, Matt? I'm sorry I could only lurk this morning. I was trying to catch up on so much stuff. I'm always trying to catch up on so much stuff. I feel like you guys are so used to me just being like, what were you up to? You know, just catching up on everything. I'm catching up on chat. I'm catching up on my to-do list. I'm catching up on, you know, YouTube stuff. I'm catching up on inventory. I'm catching up on surveys. Like, it's just, I'm always catching up on things. And I'm not going to apologize for it. It's just who I am. I'm always taking on too many projects at once, and thus, I'm always catching up on things. Oh, God.
Welcome, raiders. We have plenty of booty for you to ransack. Ransack our booty.
Oh my God, Hawkeye! Thank you so much for the donation. Oh my God, that's amazing. Hawkeye, I love you. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. You really make me laugh. I really appreciate your support. There isn't anything on the west of Australia. It's just dirt, nothing else. How dare you? The western side of Australia is a person too. Well, not a person. It's a thing. It exists. It's actually quite beautiful. It's really, really confusing to have the sun setting on the ocean rather than behind buildings, though. Like, I used to live in Sydney, and I went and visited the other side. Oh my God, I couldn't sleep. It was so weird. Hey, Zero Fear, it's nice to see you. Thanks for being honest, constructive, and not vilifying me. Tall Papa Don, I would gain absolutely nothing from vilifying you over something that is obviously just, like, a really weird misunderstanding that, in all honesty, sounds like it was really handled badly. So, I'm sorry that it happened. I'm sorry that it ruined your fun in ESO. Yeah, I apologize. Because as a GM myself, that is not the kind of thing that I want anyone to have to deal with. So, yeah, I'm sorry that you no longer want to play because of it. Because that makes me sad. Like, there's so much to gain from this game when it comes to the community side of things. To hear that you had such a bad experience, yeah, that really makes me sad. That sucks. Kane Reaver, anyone is welcome to apply to the guild. You do have to do it through the applications, though, because we like to make sure that people actually know what the guild requirements are. We don't want people joining and not knowing what they're joining for, and then ending up, you know, booted from the guild because they're not meeting requirements. So please, if you would like to join or like to read up on the trade guild or my extended friend list guild, exclamation guilds will bring up both of the links to pull up more information about both of them. So start there. But yeah, we don't just invite to either of the guilds. Well, I don't invite to my trade guild. I will happily invite you to my extended friends list because it literally is an extended friends list. It's just a very well fleshed out guild because I found it funny to expand upon the "this game is a prison" name. Ouch, my rib. How do I hurt myself laughing at my own jokes? You're a very special, special Hawkeye. That's how. Hello, Zelly! You did sneak in. How are you, sweetheart? Hi, Dobby. It's nice to see you. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Zelly. I really appreciate that. Guys, another amazing streamer. Please give them some love. I'll be back for your Minecraft streams. Wait, you're not going to hang out when I do ESO? Oh, no. Oh. I do ESO a lot. Nice. Oh, gosh.
Well, you know what happens when the sun sets either over buildings or the ocean? The moon comes out. And nothing is more beautiful than a full moon, on a crisp night, with a cool breeze blowing gently through the trees.
Hawkeye, thank you so much.
My name is Brian and I like butts. Big and small, I like them all.
Oh, this butts thing is getting so out of hand and it's fantastic. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. The East Coast is the only location where people exist. Even then it's not habitable. Oh my god, Lindell! I'm afraid for the calendar, its days are numbered.
But not just the tip.
Thank you, Matt, for being good at giving tips. And for the butts. Butts are best in hand, not out of hand. God damn it! You guys are good. This is good. You guys are very good at this. I feel very, scared. Very scared indeed. Oh, God. Map, what's on for the rest of your day? Because you've got quite, you did a morning stream today. What's on for the rest of your day? I'm afraid for the calendar, its days are numbered. Zero fear. I'm sorry that I didn't laugh at that the way that I should have. There was a lot going on. That was very good. I appreciate the joke. Full moon, butt reference? Yes, definitely a butt reference. Best in third hand? What does that mean? Am I going to regret asking that, Hyrule Dragon? I need to do some exercise. I slept in instead of doing it this morning, and I've got a family birthday dinner tonight. Oh, Map, so much birthday love going on.
Periods, yeah, those periods will get you.
Hey, Maddie, you're still here. Map, I'm really glad to hear that you've got more birthday love to share, especially in the family. That's really cool. I hope you have a wonderful birthday dinner, and I hope you enjoy your exercise. Cake and wine, I'm looking forward to it. Holy crap. I'm going to have wine tonight, guys. I'm going to have a wine tonight. I have been convinced by Map because, speaking of cake, did you guys know? Do you guys want to know a secret about birthdays? Do you guys want to know a secret about birthdays? Hey, Nibble! How are you? It's nice to see you. That third hand really is useful. What is going on, Golden Fool? I need to know what that is all about.
My birthday!
Ooh, Iffy, apparently it's their birthday. We were debating if it would be good to have a third arm, and we decided it's good for hugging and groping at the same time. Hilarious. I went to the strip club, the radio was playing Dancing in the Moonlight. Interesting. I have a wine every night. Did you see my dessert, Rad? No, did you post it in the Discord? Where did you post it? What happened? Where's the dessert? Twitter? Where am I looking? I need to know. Thank you for the shout out for Nibble. Guys, you know it's Tom's birthday today? You know it's Tom's birthday today? You want taters, Tall Papa Don? I can give you taters, my dude. Hold on. There you go, my darling. There are your taters. Make him listen to the song, Rad. The birthday song. Oh my god, we haven't made Map listen to that. Map, I'm not sure if you've heard this before, but we have a really, like,
Yeah, how much money do you have?
trashy birthday song.
69 cents. You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Firstly, how many times can I do this before ad bans me? Also, what shall we call ourselves? This group of butt appreciators? My vote is for Ad's ridiculous rump shakers.
Oh my god, I love that name! That's great! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the $6.90 donation. I'm not gonna ban you. You're not doing anything wrong. I appreciate you. If you would like to post something, Maddie, of course you're allowed to. The fourth hand is only good for hugging people when they hug you from behind. Oh my god. What? Golden Fool? Oh my god. Happy birthday to MySpace, Tom. Aw, I don't mean it in a bad way. Ego, I don't mean it in a bad way. Trashy songs are like the best kinds of songs. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's have a look at this, guys. Hold on. Ooh, fancy. Look at this. This looks good. Yummy. Ice cream, chocolate syrup, strawberries and blueberries. Yum. I would like some, please. See, look, Ego says, sir, share. Gib, please. I need a drooling emote. I've never used this. There we go. There's my response. Live response to your Twitter post. There's a music group already. That's the butthole service. Oh. Hi, Selena. How are you, sweetheart? Daddy Dagon has 4 hands. Yes, well, that's Daddy Dagon. We're not Daddy Dagon. I'm about to head off. I need to sleep before work tomorrow. Thank you for welcoming me in my community today, and I hope to catch another stream for you again soon. Ray, thank you for being here. It was great to have you here. Have a good sleep. I hope work goes well tomorrow. And Map, I hope you're still here because Ego, trashy doesn't necessarily mean bad. I want to make sure that that's really clarified because I love it. It makes me smile. So this is for Map and for Tom. And we're gonna sit and enjoy this as a family. All right? That's just it. We've got no choice for this one.
You're dancing to the music with exclusive mix by DJ Bumble.
It's such a banger. Happy birthday, Matt and Tom. I agree.
DJ Bumble.
Happy birthday! I love you, Selena. Hey, 2 silhouettes. It's honestly like such a good, like, I don't know why I love it so much, but I really love it. It makes me really happy.
This is Team Tumbalay.
Mappy birthday! I love that Zero Fear. That's good. Yeah, Map. It's a good song. Ego did good finding this.
This is Tobias Fournier Mix Club of Antique. The ladies' favorite.
You okay, Ego? I think I just love the thing in the middle. It's very engaging.
DJ Boom Boom.
This is where the like
Serious?
actual party comes in.
0_fear94 is subbed for 3 months.
Oh my god, thank you, Zero Fear! What a party! Zero Fear, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. I like to imagine the coloured bits are arms and legs. That's what I thought!
Latini has subscribed with Prime.
Ray! Thank you so much for choosing your Prime sub on me. Oh my god! See, song can't be trash, it gets subs!
This is Team Tumbalay.
Ego! I never said it was a bad way! I love the fact that it's like, that's how I see as trashy. Thank you so much, Ray. Thank you, Zero Fear. And one last time, happy birthday to Map and happy birthday to Tom. Thank you, Ego, for always finding the best music. Seriously, you're amazing, and I appreciate you. That song's a bop? It is! It is. Someone start a hype train? No. We had someone earlier try to start a hype train, and everyone's calm and collected the seat. Just it's all good.
I'm very good at giving tips. But not just the tip.
Let me just go back as well and say, Seraphy, thank you for the reminder for the Lux vendor. I don't really have any gold at the moment, and I'm okay with that. It is what it is. Ego, thank you for the shout out for Selena, my beautiful daughter. 2 silhouettes, hi there, how are you? Good morning to everyone that's just waking up on that side of the world. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning.
Amazing.
I hope you enjoy.
Lady Star 1TCH just gifted 5 subs.
I see what you did there. Okay. Alright, yep, alright.
Serious?
Lady Star 1TCH has subscribed with Prime.
Lady Star Witch coming in with 5 tier 1 gifted subscriptions. They went out to ESO Woes, Pommy Pom, Millie Glitch, Urasich, Art of Poor, and then Lady Star Witch turning around with a Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support for me and for the community, and then deciding to subscribe as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for starting a hype train to all you lovely people that wanted one. Yes, get hyped. I love this channel, but I also love being beautiful. I mean, strong and healthy. So I've got to go lift some heavy things. I'm going to lurk. Map,
Serious?
I hope everything goes well.
Reva resubbed for 2
Oh,
months.
Kane Reva, thank you so much. It's only been 2 months, really? Feels like way longer that you've been hanging around, my darling. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Map, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Please teach me to be strong and stuff. I need to learn to lift. I need to learn to lift. Guys, thank you for a successful level 2 hype train. I appreciate you all. And Lady Star Witch, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still catching up on chat. I do apologize. I'm sort of backing up a little bit.
Aussie Sauce
Aussie!
just gifted a sub to Satirical Sage. Aussie Sauce gifted a tier 1 sub to Satirical Sage.
That's
They have
better.
given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Brian said Sage's name different both times. Aussie, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Satirical Sage. It's nice to see you. How are you, Aussie? How are you feeling? How's all the studies going? 2 silhouettes. I'm pretty sure I said hello to you multiple times, but I'm just saying hi. It's nice to see you. I feel the passion that went into this. Hyro Dragon, I actually love that song. It's so good. It's so good. Let the birthday beat drop. What is the mail limit? I just logged in to see 20 sale mails. It's somewhere between like 60 and 90 from memory, Lindell. I can't remember for sure though. Hungover Stu, I'm glad you enjoy the birthday song. I tend to sing a lot when it's people's birthdays, and we Ego found that song, and we all, well, I really loved it. I thought it was funny as hell, so we tend to listen to that. Happy birthday again to you, Spindle Gooch, Map. Oh my god, Selena. I love you. Ego, I really enjoyed your sudden panic not remembering what day was what.
Dobby
Dobby!
the Hamster just gifted 5 subs.
Dobby! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. I really appreciate it, guys. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I've done to deserve you all, but I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. I I appreciate you all so much. And Ray, I hope you've gone to sleep by now. I really hope you've gone to sleep by now. You were going to sleep. I used to be Kiro Maedo?
This orchard has sentimental value to me, said Mochad, the Khajiit, to his friend, Hazelide. Under that tree, for example, is where I first made love. And that tree is where her mother stood, watching us. She watched you while you made love to her daughter? Said Hazelide, clearly impressed. Didn't she say anything? Meow.
Amazing!
Hungovers2 just gifted 1 sub.
What? Okay! What? 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 They didn't hit the buttons. They saw the catos. Oh, that's okay. That's alright, Lady Starwitch. I really appreciate that your cat hit the buttons and started the hype train. That's pretty funny. My cats do crazy things like that too. I'm not saying you bugged me at all, Kane Reva. I just mean in general, I feel like you're really a part of the community, and I just didn't realize that it's only been 2 months. Congratulations to our heisters, Tall Papa Don, Satirical Sage, and Anthony for the heists.
Amazing.
Thank you so much, Hungover Stew.
Aussie Sauce just gifted a sub to starving_poet. Aussie Sauce gifted a tier 1 sub to starving_poet. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Hungover Stew, thank you so much for the gifted subscription of tier 1 to the community. I really appreciate that.
Amazing.
Aussie, thank you for another
Ray
gifted
Peony
sub.
just gifted 5
Ray!
subs.
Ray! I thought I just threatened you to go to sleep. Sige, yeah, I know, Ego. Sige! Aussie, it's really nice to see you. Yes, Selena, you're back in jail. Thank you so much, Ray, for 5 gifted subscriptions. And Aussie, thank you for another gifted subscription. Oh my gosh. Dobby, you're up to 11 gifted subscriptions in total to the channel and community, and I really appreciate that. Your ones went out to Nigel the Clydesdale, Astro Gamer, Wide Boy, La Rosa, and Angel. Thank you for all the hype, guys. You're very cute. I'm taking a break from books this weekend. I slept a lot, and that was really good, and I hope you're well. Aussie, I'm glad you had some sleep. Once again, Hawkeye, thank you for 300 biddies. I'm very confused by what that text-to-speech was, though. WOP, please note. No, I'm watching the hype train. Like I said, I'm chaotic and I incite chaos, and you're very welcome. Oh, I can't say I'm proud of you for that one. I don't know. It's a book from the game. Which book? How vivid. I felt like I was there. Brown Bear, you don't want to be there. That's not how... No! No! Aussie, thank you for a total of 22 gifted subscriptions to the channel so far. I really appreciate the support. I'm really glad that you're finally getting a bit of sleep and looking after yourself. I have 9 cats, and within them I have a set of twins, a
The
boy and
Elder
a girl.
Scrolls Online is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game, MMORPG, developed by ZeniMax Online Studios and published by Bethesda Softworks. It was released for Microsoft Windows and OS X in April 2014. It is a part of the Elder Scrolls series.
Amazing!
Oh my god!
Ray Peony just gifted a sub to Tall Papadon. Ray Peony gifted a tier 1 sub to Tall Papadon. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
What the hell?
The game is set in the continent of Tamriel and features a storyline indirectly connected with the other games in the Elder Scrolls franchise. It had been in development for 7 years before its release in 2014. It initially received mixed reviews, but these improved significantly with the re-release and rebranding as The Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited, with critics praising the changes that were made.
Oh my god! Thank you so much, Ray, for another gifted subscription to Tall Papa Don. Thank you so much for even more biddies, Hawkeye. Anthony, thank you for your biddies. Night Diver, thank you for your biddies. I really appreciate it, guys. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Cardiac Kid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you going today? I'm just slowly catching up on chat amongst all this chaos. I'm a little bit gay and have some extra bits to yeet. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Ray. I appreciate it. Oh, Lady Starwitch, thank you for 36 bits. I really, really appreciate that too. You guys are chaotic and I really, yeah, I love it. I appreciate it. Ray, thank you for now what would be a total of, what, 6 subscriptions in one night? The subs earlier from Ray went out to Grim, Formaldehyde, Tyson, Striker God, and Stevo. I hope you guys enjoy your subscriptions. Seraphy, I almost missed you. Have a good sleep. I'm sorry. Inciting chaos. All right, who's next? Lizzie is one of us. Yeah. Time for bed. Good night, you amazing cutie me. Love you, Rads and Ego. Good night, Dane. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Did everyone hear the way that he said Tall Papa Don the first time? Papa. The second time was great too. Hey, Skyfox, how are you? It's really nice to see you. How was work? Wide boy's girth equal to altitude. Screw Tamriel Unlimited. I miss the veteran levels and non-solo friendly Craglorn. I never played then, Dobby, so I can't really like comment. I don't know. Grinding away. I just started ESO 4 days ago and I'm enjoying it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Cardiac Kid. That's awesome. Oh my god, Ego. Is that another sermon?
Also, Miss Radcore plays SO, and if that isn't enough for you, then you may wish to be checked out by a doctor, as your heart may have stopped. I certainly know Miss Rad makes my heart stop, in a similar way to how beautiful butts make my heart stop.
That's honestly the highest compliment I could get from Hawkeye, is saying that I am like a beautiful butt. Oh my god, hi Tart, how are you?
My name is Brian and I like butts. Kilos _ I like for 2 months.
Kilos, hi! It's really nice to see you again. Thank you so much for the resub. I can't believe it's been 2 months only as well. How have you been? Hawkeye and Nungi, I think, are very good friends. Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for Skyfox, guys. Another wonderful Australian streamer. Please give them some love and support like they deserve. Thank you so much, guys. Kilos, it's really nice to see you. How are you? All right, now for real, I need to sleep and for my husband to pop my back. Having a personal chiropractor is nice.
Hawk _ I 117 just gifted 3 subs.
Hawkeye, I don't know what to say. I feel very spoiled. Thank you so much for another 3 gifted subs. They went out to 2 silhouettes. Showtime. Showtime. I'm just going to stick with that. My brain can't work. And yes, I got Shosho. And Kavea was the other one. Someone, 30 seconds. It's okay. It's fine. Level 4 is more than enough. I love you all. Thank you so much. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful hype train. I really appreciate you guys. Seeing the shower is fun until you get your soap in your mouth and then it's soap opera. Oh my god, zero fear. That's great. I'm salty the bit mine have been dried for months. I don't know what's going on there. Hope you have an awesome day. I'm at work, so I can only lurk. No worries, Kilos. I hope work goes well. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And Lindell, thank you for the poo brain. I deserve that today. Guys, level 4 hype train success. 27 gifted subscriptions, 1,389 bits. I swear there were more than that. Those bits. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the support. You guys have no idea how much it means. Bojangles, thank you for still being here. Have you gone to pick up the kids already, or am I thinking of the wrong day? Work was alright? I'm glad work was alright, Skyfox. Ray, thank you so much for all of your support. Thank you again for the raid. Go to bed, get some sleep, enjoy, he hasn't actually, but getting my back pop daily is chef's kiss. Nice, good night chat. Enjoy the back pop and the sleep, Ray. Thank you for being here. Been and come back, just been lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk, Bo. I really appreciate the support from the shadows, so to speak. Guys, there is a heist that's just been started by my lovely daughter, Selena, my Twitch daughter, shall I say. I'm gonna really quickly just have a really quick break just to splash some water on my face so I can calm down a bit from that. 90 seconds, I won't be long at all. Join in the heist, exclamation points, check your points, and then exclamation heist to add however many you'd like to try and triple. Thank you for the lurk, Ray.
Wait, I conducted something? How did I do that? I can't even conduct myself. At least appropriately. But
Hawkeye, thank you for another 300 bits. You're so cheeky. I will be right back, guys. Thank you once again for all of the love and support, and I'm really grateful for you guys being here. I won't be long at all. Let's get those pre-roll ads off, and I'm gonna go and splash some water on my face. I won't be long. Okay, we are back, and we do have a reading time from Ego that we need to do, so we might check that as well. I had to help those that don't understand the language of strong. Night all, bedtime for me. I'm up in 4 hours. Lady Star Witch, thank you so much for all of your support.
Welcome back, Miss Rad. I hope your
Have a good
face feels
sleep.
clean and refreshed after splashing it with water. On a related note, I recently tried a bidet for the first time, and oh boy, if you like butts, why not treat yours the best? It was amazing. So fresh and so clean.
Oh my god! Hawkeye, thank you for another 300 bits and another 10 out of 10. Just so good. Look at these wonderful little kitties. Hey, pineapples, pizzas. Yes, we have 4 cats. And when we're doing things like this, where it's like Ritz and it's across multiple accounts, I tend to sit on this screen so that people can see the game, they can see me, but they can also see some cute kitty pictures. Yeah, it's something I really enjoy being able to share with you guys. It's nice to be able to do that. So I'm glad you enjoy seeing them, because that means a lot. I need to buy some platinum, because I be out. So let's do this reading time whilst I wait for that platinum to pop. Win number 6. Oh my god. Alright, in that case, gotta give everyone some taters, and then we're gonna do this reading time from Ego. So, number 6 win means 6,000 taters to every active viewer. Enjoy your points. Congratulations to our heisters. Dobby, about 98 penguins. Ego, Papa Cannoli. Great win, by the way. 2 silhouettes, myself, of course. Zephyrid, Hawkeye, Brown Bear, and Odd One Out for all making it out of the heist with triple points. Why is combat so stiff in this game? Ziglo Lover, honestly, I don't do enough combat to really be able to comment on it. What is it that you find stiff about the combat? I just saw Papa Cannoli's points from the heist result. Yeah, it's all about the end result, Selena. Oh god, Papa Cannoli. Alright, let's do this reading time. So guys, Ego redeemed a reading time. So it's one of the sermons. So the 36 lessons, Sermon 15 by Vivek. Sermon 15. These were the days of Resdanya. I'm sorry if I said that wrong, Ego. When Chima and Dwemer lived under the wise and benevolent rule of the Almsevi and their champion, the Hortator. It has the word tater in it, sorry. When the gods of Veloth would retreat unto their own to mould the cosmos and other matters, the Hortator would at times become confused. Vivek would always be there to advise him, and this is the third of the 3 lessons of the ruling kings. The ruling king will remove me, his maker. This is the way of all children. His greatest enemy is the Sharmet, who is the false dreamer. You or he is the shingle, Hortator. Beware the wrong walking path. Beware the crime of benevolence. Behold him by his words. I am the Sharmet. I am older than music. What I bring is light. What I bring is a star. What I bring is an ancient sea. When you sleep, you see me, dancing at the core. It is not a blight. It is my house. I put a star into the world's mouth. To murder it, tear down the pylons, my blind fish, swim in the new phlogiston. Tear down the pylons, my deaf moons, sing and burn and orbit me. I am older than music. What I bring is light. What I bring is a star. What I bring is an ancient ocean. You alone, though, you become and again can unmake him. Whether I allow it is within my wisdom. Go unarmed into his den with these words of power. Egatuk, Padhom, Chim, Ayat Ataldun, or do not. The temporal myth is a man. Reach heaven by violence. This magic I give to you. The word you will rule is only an intermittent hope, and you must be the letter written in uncertainty. The ending of the words is Almsevi. Wait, why is there random pictures of animals on the bottom right, taking so much space of the screen? Why is it questionable for me to show my animals on stream? Do you not like animals? We're doing dailies at the moment, crafting writs. It's very, very repetitive. And so I like to give people more than just the game to look at. Because not everyone wants to watch me run to the same stations the entire time. I hope I read that okay, Ego. I apologize if I didn't. Plus we love kitties. Hey, Hyper Guy. Yeah. I mean, we love all animals. I just only have cats. Otherwise, I would definitely have other animals on there, but that's all I have. Oh, are we supposed to be watching shit? Skyfox caught out. I'm CP133 now. Not gonna take long until I can finally get proper gear again. Ooh, that's exciting, Selena. I mean, to be fair, keep in mind that you do have the sticker book. So really, you can be farming gear at any time. You can just remake it later. Hey, to learn. Hello, lovely. Right back to you. How you going? Red has cute cats. Some people like to see the cute cats. Yeah. So basically, because I'm doing something so repetitive across, because I have 3 crafting accounts, it's just something else to look at. That's all. That's all. Dumb noob question. Do you continue getting skill points after 50? Yeah, Cardiac Kid, there are a lot of skill points that you can gain in the game by collecting sky shards, by doing certain quest arcs, by doing certain dungeons. There are a lot. A lot. Lady Messafalcon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going today? I recognize that name. I wonder if it's the same person I'm thinking it is. Ah, finally. Okay. All right, let's put the rest of this in here. Thank you, by the way, Starissa, for the cute. Maybe kind of lurk to comment. Hi, for guy. I really appreciate that you're there in the background. I really appreciate that. I know I have Mother's Sorrow going at the moment. Nice, Selena! Already got that Mother's Sorrow going. She's strong. She's strong. You also have 2 kitties? Oh, odd one out. I always like hearing about other people's cats. Yes, it is. It's me. It's the person you're thinking it is. Oh, fantastic. It's really nice to see you. How are you going? Oh, yeah. Toadstool has a good point. Ranking up with your alliance rank also gives skill points at certain ranks. Because not every rank, is it? Or is it every rank, Toadstool? You'd be able to answer that way better than I could, obviously. I was doing a bunch of Sky Shard hunting for skill points earlier today. Yeah, and certain public dungeons and stuff, they have group events. And if you complete those, they give you skill points. There are a lot of ways to get them. And there are a lot of skill points out there. There's some people have fully developed characters with hundreds of skill points sitting there unused. There you go. There's Ego's really concise answer. You can get skill points from story quests and zones, sky shards, quest and dungeons. Public dungeons have a group boss, and you can defeat them, and there's a sky shard in them too. Yeah. So much love for my friend. Got my PA ice staff. Oh my god, to learn. Nice. Every rank in 50 total. Nice. Good. Been back on ESO for several months now. That's awesome. Are you enjoying it again? We'll join the guild tomorrow. How do I find the guild's vendor so I can patronize the guild? Lanos, thank you so much for the follow also. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you going? Why are you going to patronize the guild? What's happening, Mike? Also, if you would like to join the guild, yeah, just pull up the link and apply in game. My current character has 43 unused skill points. Yeah. What I do after finishing one zone story, I go around getting sky shards and lore books. Yes, Selena, that's definitely a good way to do it. Don't do it like I did where you just go around and just gather absolutely everything. It's awful. My Magblade has 50 unused points right now. Wow, that's so many. When does Riot's MMO come out? I don't know what Riot's is. I apologize, Ziegler Lover. What's that from? I really only play ESO, to be fair. And I only play very specific facets of ESO. Been enjoying the game again since the new CP changes. I'm really glad to hear that. There are a lot of people bitching and moaning about the changes. But in all honesty, I think it's great. I think the refresh and revive brought a lot of people back, and it also reinvigorated a lot of people. I do think that there are some things that still could use tuning, but there's always things being tuned in the game. So I think that's a positive, it's a positive start to an even brighter future. But there's definitely things that could still use some work, but they'll keep getting worked on, and that's good. Been farming the hell out of the sewers to learn. I'm really proud of you. I have not farmed the sewers. I'm terrified of the sewers if I'm honest. some reason you're not on my friends list anymore. Mesa Falcon, I got rid of everyone on my friends list because no one had spoken in a really long time and I needed the room. My friends list is full again. Everyone that's in my guilds is no longer also allowed to be on my friends list because otherwise people that can't be in guilds can't get on my friends list. It was a whole thing. Starting streaming made it even harder as well because a lot of people, again, don't want to be in guilds, but they do want to be able to contact you. So getting on the friends list, it's just... Unfortunately, they still haven't increased how many people you can have on your friends list. It's really frustrating. Really frustrating. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I meant patronize as in supporting. Oh, okay, Mike. I understand a little bit more now. God, I don't even remember where is our trader this week? I just sell stuff. We're in Windhelm, Eastmarch this week. Closest to the Way Shrine, the Dark Elf. I have a very specialized Bobo character who has over 100 extra skill points. See, I do crafting on all of my characters, so extra skill points kind of just doesn't exist for me. Haven't heard much about it. You have to Google or ask a streamer who plays League or Valorant. They might have a better idea. Oh, so it has to do with that. Okay, makes sense. I agree. I really enjoy the new system. Oh, no, I'm really glad to hear that. I think it's really cool. I do need to get that CP allocating add-on. Ego and a few people were talking about last stream because I think that'd help me actually want to do other content because it is really difficult to keep on top of moving your CP around. So having an add-on to do it for you really quickly, I think is definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. What's the cap of friends? 100. And most of my friends that were on that list were actually in my guilds as well. So I literally just deleted everyone and started again. It was awful. I think Zieglever is talking about the League of Legends MMO. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have known. I bought some Iridium Platings from the guild. Oh, nice! The crafting tree is my favorite. Glad Quick Gathering isn't just for mages anymore. Quick Gathering was a part of CP passives. That's where I'm saying that the tuning still needs to continue because there are a lot of things that are slottable, and in all honesty, I think a lot of them should be reconsidered as slottable only because, like, even if you're like, oh, I'm going to go out and do gathering today, you have to switch between chest farming, gathering mats, and fishing CP, all while you're doing that. And that's just like, it's very stunted. It's really good. I love that there's so many ways to increase those things. I think that's awesome. But there's too many slottables in that tree. Way too many. Hey, formerly known as Treebell. Greetings to you. How are you? Been stocking up something in the bank. It's going to take extremely too long for me to do them. But having them reminded me of you. Because I love giving them to you. Wait, which one are you what are you talking about? I've been stocking up something in my bank, and it's going to take extremely too long for me to do them. Are you talking about Master Writs, maybe? A lot of people give me Master Writs. To be fair, they're normally jewelry ones. Oh, I missed the heist. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't even join that one again. Congratulations to our heisters that got out with triple points. We got Ozzy, that hyper guy, Magrat, Anthony, Starving Poet, Tall Papa Don, Toadstool, and Selena, all getting out with triple points. I missed it too. I didn't even notice it, which is terrible, I know. I definitely should have. It is Ritz? Okay, I'm glad I remembered. I was like, I wonder if it's Ritz. I have a grand total of 9 on my friends list, and all but 2 of them are streamers. You'd be surprised. I had a lot of people on my list that were people that I'd met in content, and I never had the foresight to write their names down as to why I added them as a friend. And then I just sort of forgot their @names, and then I just never really spoke to them. So the more content you do, just in random groups, or like, you know, you're queuing just you and one other person, you meet a lot of people, and a lot of those people are pretty awesome. And it's incredible how quickly you can fill a friends list just by doing that. I'd love to give them to you. If you really don't want them, Messa, you're welcome to mail them to me if you'd like. I don't mind. My @name's still the same. It's the same as Twitch and all that sort of stuff. I really appreciate you. I love that. I love that that reminded you. That's awesome. There should be no slottables in the green tree at all. I disagree with that, Torbabadon. I think that there definitely should be slottables, but I think a lot of the ones that are to do specifically with like, you know, like crafting being double harvest, like that was always just a passive. I just don't think it's necessary to change that. CP stuff for fishing is brand new. I don't see anything wrong with that being a slottable. The gold, which is the other one? There's one more that's slottable that I get confused about. But, like, I just think some of them should be reconsidered to become passives rather than slottables. Is there another one that will swap in and out the slottables and the crafting tree depending on what you're doing? Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Tree Bell. I think it's a really good idea. I think it's something that, like, I specifically need to do because I think it would encourage me to actually do the content, because at the moment I'm avoiding it because I'm so overwhelmed with having to switch CP, especially on stream, like whilst being live. It's too much for my tiny brain. So I really, really, really want to like get into actually using one of those. It's because the color is now gone from chat. No, so Hyper Guy, yes, color is gone from chat. You're not wrong about that at all. I use, I actually was told by Bo and Luna a fix through Frankerface, the extension. So I can see color again. I just get overwhelmed trying to catch up with chat that I often forget to join the heists, even though I should. So it's no one's fault but my own, and I will accept that. I will accept that. You really don't need them. Wow, I just looked because it's never been a problem, and I have 98 of 100 friends. You can boot me if you need to. Ah, Tommy! I have many people that haven't been online in months. Your space on my list is very safe, Tommy. Aw. Get a bigger brain then. Skyfox! You're a bully. I had nothing to go with that. Is there a way to reset attribute points? Yeah, Hungover Stew, if you want to. First and foremost, when you first start playing, you do have a attribute respec scroll that's given to you at some point. Otherwise, you can go to a shrine in the main cities. There's one in Vivek as well, but Deshan, Mournhold, Gratwood, which is Eldenroot. And what's the other city that I always forget, guys? Because I always forget it. Give Elon a call. He's upgrading your brain. The other one I was talking about is Jack of all trades if you needed it. Oh, I hadn't heard of that one. Wayrest! Hey, Pneumatic Kitty. Yeah, Wayrest is the other one, I think. You get those. I mailed them to you. I'm not on my main account right now, but as long as you send it to @MissRadcore, you are all good. I will double check shortly when I change accounts. Cutie Zenendrox is on my list. Zenendrox is still in my friends, like extended friends list guild. And it's really funny because he joined that one thinking that that was the trade guild, and then he just never swapped, and then he stopped playing. It makes me sad. I miss Zenendrox. He's a sweetheart. 2 mails worth. I will check in just a second then, Mazza. Thank you so much. Alanor is the other one too. Yep, that's a very good point. Alanor has them also. Hey Rad, morning from London. How are you? It's really nice to see you. I'm glad Skyfox reminded me to get Frankerface, or else I would have forgotten because P-Brain. Honestly, there's so much that you need to like keep on top of in life. I don't think that means you got P-Brain. I think it just means you got like a lot to do, you know? A lot to do, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Selena, get Frankerface. He was on like 23 days ago if I can trust ESO list times. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if you can. I mean, I don't. But that's just because they only recently got fixed. I wonder when they got fixed in comparison to when it's showing that. That's the interesting thought. Alright, I need to list some stuff on this account. Oh, there you go. Got a few things to list. Easy. Easy, easy. I really need to be in a trading guild again. Such a pain to sell stuff. Well, you're welcome to reapply. Where we should be in the... I don't see why we wouldn't be. We should be currently... I don't think we're full at the moment. Sorry, I'm thinking 2 thoughts at once. Yeah, if you would like to join the trade guild again, or any others, just use the guild finder. Or if you want to join GHH again, exclamation GHH will bring up the full details to be able to join. What in the world am I doing, team? I've lost my marbles. Why are these so expensive all of a sudden? Sure, why not? I don't mind. Let's just list them all. Whatever price I put them at, because I can't be bothered. Awesome guild store, I appreciate you doing half the job for me. I did, don't yell at me. Selena, is he yelling at you? Yeah, I usually use Vivek for everything. I'm so excited when you're still on, when I'm up. It just depends how my voice is feeling, usually, Pneumatic Kitty. We've only just scraping into the 4-hour mark, and in all honesty, I am very tired. But I'm feeling okay. I think I could probably get another hour out of my brain. We'll see how we go. But I'm glad you're excited to see me. I'm excited to see you as well. Oh dear. Suck a ring pop, Skyfox. Selena, be nice! Most of my list is streamers, and if he will lose his mind if I drop him, oh my god, ego. Don't do that. I was about to say do it, but he's been so sick lately that I don't think that's a good idea to torture him with that kind of confusion. Don't add to his confusion. He doesn't deserve that, not at the moment. Poor thing. Master rates have gone way up in price since people have been using them. Yeah, but Tree Bell, not the jewelry ones. The jewelry ones have pretty much stayed steady at the same price that they've always been. In fact, a lot of the time they aren't even selling. So I was interested to see the fact that the price apparently had increased. That's very, very interesting to me, that's for sure. What do I want to put up here, team? This one looks like a good option. This is like one of my accounts where I don't actually have I don't have ESO Plus. So
My dear Miss Rad and my fellow Rad's ridiculous rump shakers, unfortunately it is now 3 AM again. Time for me to do the bedtime thingy. May the butts be with you. I love every minute I spend here and cannot think of a better place to plop down my plump rump and have so much fun. Good night, friends.
Oh my god, Hawkeye. I love and appreciate you. You have a great night. Have a great sleep, and thank you for all of your support, Hawkeye. Daddy Discipline! Thank you so much for the raid. It's so nice to see you again. How are you? How is your stream? Welcome on in, raiders. Yes, a raid! Oh my gosh. Jewelry rates have gone up in price since in PCEU. They sell really quickly as well. That's weird, Warsaw. And it's nice to see you, Warsaw. How are you going? I totally get that. Vocal cords need a rest too. It's my vocal cords and it's my brain. Because my brain just turns to mush and I start like mixing words around. And I try to stop streaming before that happens because it honestly like makes me really like anxious that when it starts to happen. It helps him to not have find me in the guild. Yeah, alright, that's fair enough, Ego. That's fair enough. Good night, Hawkeye. I hate doing this every time, but we know it must be done. Hawkeye, thank you for timing yourself out. You have an absolutely wonderful sleep. We appreciate you. We'll see you later. Bye, darling. Epic leveling. So you were playing ESO again, or what were you playing? Tomorrow is Star Wars Day. Wait, is it really tomorrow? Oh, it is. It's Tuesday. Yes, that makes sense. That does make sense. Today is the 3rd, which means tomorrow is the 4th. That's how math works, right? Raiders, sorry, my brain was everywhere then. I had someone saying goodnight just as you popped in. Welcome. My name's Kristen. I stream 4 days a week. Generally, it is ESO. There's a little bit of Minecraft in there as well. It's really great to have you here, and I hope you have fun, but mostly I hope you had a wonderful time with Daddy Discipline. It's really nice to see you again. Hello, the Gamer Tamer. It's nice to have you here. How are you? Lap? I'm going to call you Lap because I can't read the entire word and I apologize. But hi, Lap. How are you? Send an application in. Awesome. At the earliest, I can deal with it after stream. Otherwise, it'll be early morning my time and Ashan will probably deal with it. I apologize. I just don't do guild stuff on stream. Hey, yeah, they found me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the writs. I really appreciate that you sent those. It happens to me 5 minutes into stream. I could do with a brain transplant. Wow, Pneumatic Kitty, too much. That is such a name and I really approve. Yeah, the Gamer Tamer is good. Pneumatic Kitty, honestly, that's my brain. 10 out of 10. In 2 days, it's Revenge of the 5th. Yeah, and then what's the other one? Return of the 6th or something like that.
Oh look, I can still do the thing? Okay, just checking. Good night all. Sweet butt dreams.
Hawkeye, thank you for all the donations, the tips, the gifted subs, for being you. I really appreciate the laughs. Have a great sleep. Please go to sleep. Please. I really appreciate you. Blue Ritz ones are actually becoming pretty cheap to do. Yeah, so Toadstool, before all the changes with the jewelry, jewelry didn't used to be even as expensive as it is right now. And I used to do the blue ones on my alt accounts to level them to get them to higher CP for Plentiful Harvest when it used to be a lot less CP needed for it. So yeah, I used to do those all the time. It was only once it got too expensive that I just started selling them. Thank you again, Messa. I really appreciate that. It's okay, and I'm doing good. I'm glad you're here, Lab. Popping in to say hello, Rad. I'm on a potato of a laptop currently, but I wanted to give you some love. Hello, Warden of my heart, Keely, sweetheart. How are you going with the current laptop that you're using? Rad, do you see the La Panda Blaze? Ooh, there is a panda word in there. Yes. There is a panda word. It's a panda. Are you really a panda? Sweet butt dreams. Hawkeye, go to bed. Or Mandalorian, this is the May. That's true. Ego, they give it the shout out for Keely. Guys, if you don't know Warden of My Heart, please give them a follow. They're currently waiting for a new PC because their other one pooped it. They've got a week without a PC at the moment, I think. Hard times. That sucks. I don't know if I'll even be here on the 5th. COVID vaccine. I'll probably be hibernating for a day or two. Awesome, Lindell. I'm glad you're able to get it. I'm really glad you're able to get it. Treebell, double check your points. Do exclamation points to see how many points you have. And then depending on how many points you have, you can then choose how many you want to put into the heist. That's what happened to me, so rest well, Lindell. Oh, Tart, how are you feeling? Panda delicious, thank you. Oh my god, Dubby! That's such a research monkey comment, I love it. A week without gaming rig, sobs. I'm hanging in there, watching lots of true crime YouTube videos. Oh, that sounds good. I like that. Congratulations to our heisters that made it out. We got Selena, Amanda, Dobby, Quirky, and myself all making it out with their triple points. And cause you dragged me out, everybody gets extra taters, and that's 7,000 in total for you guys. So what I'm thinking is I might continue the fishing journey. I know that I still owe time for the very, very wonderful Hope, but I think it's a nice chill thing for us to do, just in general. It'll help me stay on top of chat for once. Me staying up on top of chat, that's hilarious. Would you guys prefer the bigger screen for the fishing times, or are you enjoying seeing the kitty pictures? What would you guys prefer? Because I don't mind either way. I'm not the one staring at that screen, I'm staring at the game and chat. So I suppose I am staring at that screen. But anyway, my point is, please tell me what you prefer to see. Must be right back. No worries, Ego. Take your time. Still logging in every day to do writs on the lowest graphics possible, and everything looks like a blob and it's awful. That's like when I used to do my writs on my Mac from work. I used to play ESO, and by play I used to do all my dailies whilst at work so that I could actually play when I got home. Wow, those graphics were potato. So potato. Cat pictures because nobody would go make fishing the least bit interesting. Cats are good. Alright, I'm glad. I would call you Panda, but we already have a panda in the community and I will get very confused. Can you teach me how to say your name? Is it La Panda? I'm not sure. I want to call you by the right name. I don't want to call you by the wrong name. There's lots of scary evil guys around here, so I've got to be cautious that I don't anger them. Because I'm not really in the mood to fight things right now. Not even a little bit. Ooh, can I fish from here without angering anything? I think I can. Yay! We're gonna start working on our fishing achievements. I wish I could stay longer, friendos, but my back says nah. Be well all. Have a good stream, rad lady. Tart, thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate you. You have a great night. We'll see you again soon. I hope your back feels better too. I suffered for 3 days after my second dose. Glad it's over with though. Burns, I'm really glad that you're feeling more like yourself. Thank you for coming in tonight. Aww. Yep, I'm French. Okay, well, Lapanda, I'm really glad that you were there and supporting Daddy Discipline. Absolutely wonderful person, wonderful streamer. We were really glad to have met him the other week. So I'm glad that you were there. Are you heading to bed, are you, Lapanda? Or are you saying goodnight to everyone else that's going to bed? There seems to be a lot of people that are at that sleepy stage. I must sleep. Have a great evening, Rad and stream friends. Mike, thank you for being here. You have a good sleep. Glad you're feeling way better, Burns. Oh, I know, right, Selena? Every day it was like, my fever! I felt so bad for you, Burns. You definitely took the brunt of that, that's for sure. I'm excited to get it just for the sake of being a part of the pool of people that are vaccinated. But we're also not like going crazy about trying to get it sooner rather than later because we just don't really go anywhere. Most of our stuff is able to be ordered and things like that, so we can just sort of stay home and be safe. But yeah, we're not like frontline workers or have to work with people, so we're just sort of being patient. I'm saying goodnight to everyone. It's morning for me. Okay, cool. I thought so, Panda. I was like, I don't think you're going to bed, but I was just double checking. Didn't want to miss saying goodnight. Oh my god, they designed all your emotes. They're very cute. I really enjoyed them. My latest obsession is finding a set of armor, the weapons and jewelry, and then slowly upgrading it, and now I have a bank full of this stuff. I'm a hoarder in this game for sure. Wait, Warden, just like anything? Or just sets that you actually need? Or is it just any set? Because I quite like filling out my sticker book. There's not many parts of my sticker book that are actually full at the moment, which makes me kind of sad. I definitely have a lot of work to do. Hello, Ficus. Oh my gosh, another raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How are you, Ficus? How was your stream? Actual sets, not just random stuff. Okay, well then you're not like a horrendous hoarder. You're just like a kind of a hoarder. Welcome on in, raiders. Ficus, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Guys, click on that link, give them some love. How are you? What did you guys get up to today? Gold, Ruby Ash, Inferno Star for the win? Yeah, exactly, Brown Bear. Exactly. First day and last were by far the worst with how my fever made me feel. I curled up under my covers in the fetal position because of it. Oh, burns! One of the big companies who make the vaccine is just 20 minutes away from me. Well, their vaccine can cause heart problems, so I need to get checked before getting the vaccine. Yeah, you have to be cautious because you've got a couple of like pre-existing conditions, don't you, Selena? On my COVID application, I said I'm a gigging musician, which I am, which means I'm interacting with people, which makes me qualify for the vaccine. Exactly, you're a frontline worker. Like, it might seem weird to say that specifically about a musician, but that's exactly what you are. You're a frontline worker, Lindell, so I'm glad you're able to get it. Hey, Brody McBroface, how are you, sweetheart? They're beautiful, Lapanda. They are beautiful. How long have you been, like, doing art or designing emotes in general? Hey there, Hawaiian Vibes. I love the name. Thank you for coming in on the raid. It was wonderful. We did some late night questing and we have our first 2 emotes. They're gorgeous, Ficus Fox. I love them. I love them. How many emotes are you opening so far? Is it just the 2 so far? That's the exciting part, is being able to like slowly open up all of your like emote slots as you build your community so that they can have those emotes as like their reward for being a part of the community. 2 raids, welcome everyone. Yeah, Lapanda, oh my gosh. Everyone's coming in to hang out. I qualified twice for my vaccine. How do you qualify twice, Burns? What? Sucks that zircon plating costs so much. It sucks for purchasing, it's great for selling. Gotta say, Messa. I don't upgrade to that, but I do it for my guildmates who might not have the time to find it. Working on my Spriggans right now. I have a full set of the armors from Western Skyrim. Yeah, I got help from, funnily enough, like the Reach and stuff. I've almost finished those, but I've never even really been there because Seraphy does the dailies there and she sends them to me. It was really kind. My laptop sucks at typing. Oh no. You want to go back to Hawaii? I've never been, Lindell. When did you go? You've been doing art for around 6 years, Lapanda? Oh my gosh. What kind of mediums do you use? Is it all digital or? Ayo, just stopping to say thank you, Hawkeye, for the gifted sub. Hawkeye is supposed to be sleeping, but showtime. It's so nice to see you. How you going? 2 so far. We're pretty close to a 3rd slot as well, and it's been really fun. I am so proud, Ficus Fox. Congratulations. That's so awesome. I'm really, really happy for you. Really happy. Because of the heart problems, I do have some moments where my heart would skip a beat, and I'm definitely not the brightest for this, but I haven't gotten that checked out yet. Selena, how has your mum does your mum know? How has she allowed you to not, you are an adult young lady. But I'm going to pull your mum into this. Me and her. Both mums. Real mum and Twitch mum. Don't make me call Tato Tot.
Amazing.
Don't make me call Tato
Hawaiian
Tot.
Vibes just gifted a sub to Ficus Fox. Hawaiian Vibes gifted a tier 1 sub to Ficus Fox.
Oh my
this
gosh.
is their first gift sub in the channel.
Hawaiian Vibes coming in on the raid and gifting a subscription to Ficus Fox. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Why was I not in Hawaii when the lockdown started? Good excuse to spend a year in Hawaii. That's a rip. Easy money selling jewelry mats. Yes, Dobby. Kind of. I mean, yes. It usually is. It's more so at the moment. Yes. I'm just going to go with yes. A year in Hawaii just because the airports are shut down. Good reason to stay. Oh, for sure. That'd be awesome. You were there and back in 2004. Okay, fair enough. Diabetic and spina bifida were both on the list, pre-existing conditions that qualified people. Okay, interesting, Burns. But you didn't actually actively qualify twice. They didn't like send you 2 things like, yep, do the thing. Digital art for the most part. I'm going to art school next year and I'm very happy. La Panda, that is so exciting. Are you stoked about art school? What is your like end goal with that? Or are you just trying to like basically continue to grow your skill set? Thank you for the sub hype, Burns. And once again, Hawaiian Vibes, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting that to Ficus Fox. It means a lot. It means a lot. That was really kind. Going good was trying to sleep and saw the notification. Good night though. Have an awesome stream, Rad. Showtime. I'm sorry if Hawkeye woke you up. And I hope vice versa hasn't happened to him as well. You guys have a wonderful sleep. I appreciate you, Showtime. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your gifted subscription. And hopefully I'll see you another time soon. Well, I suppose Showtime isn't going to be carrying me in BGs. I told my mum, indirectly though, because I hate worrying her. Once again, I'm not the brightest. I told the doctor, but she's a beach and I need a new one. That same doctor, yeah, you definitely need a new one. She's pretty useless, and I don't normally say that about people I don't know. You deserve it. Every time I stop by here, you're always so cheerful and sweet. Wait, you've been here a few times before, have you, Hawaiian? I feel so bad. I don't recognize your name, and I'm normally really good at recognizing names. I'm so sorry. I feel awful that I haven't recognized your name. It's good to have you here. Ah, they're gonna notice me. Don't notice me, zombies. Oh, God. Welcome back, Ego. I'm trying to freaking fish and there's zomberts everywhere. They're trying to nom on me. I don't want to be nommed. I don't want to be nommed. I'm not ready. Not ready. All right, let's just fish here. It's safe here, right? Right? It's gonna be safe here, right? Maybe? Oh God. That's okay, I lurk. I really appreciate the lurk, Hawaiian Vibes. Thank you so much once again for the gifted subscription, and thank you for lurking. Thank you for appreciating what we have here as a community. He tends to follow me here. Well, I appreciate that you're bringing all the love from your community. I'm very, very, very grateful. You know I'm a cheerful person too. Wait, what do you mean, Meza? Of course you're a cheerful person. Nom 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 nom. Wait, Jax, are you eating or are you giving me food? Because I could eat. I really want to grow my art skills and get to work with my passion. Well, Lapanda, I really hope that that opens up those doors for you. There's nothing better than being able to just do something that you love. And hopefully also earn a living from it. Be able to, you know, put a roof over your head and food in your tummy. Like, that's really important. But yeah, I have a lot of shit sitting in my medical records. Selena, I feel like I want to take you to the doctor myself and be like, help her! Rah! Rah! Thank you so much for the shout out once again for Ficus Fox. I will be right back. Thank you again for the raids, Daddy and Ficus Fox. I will be right back. Just a really quick BRB because I need to go to the bathroom. We'll continue our fishing adventures. Maybe we'll finish our ocean fish in Alakir. I doubt it though. I've only gotten one of the 4 special fishies that I need. Probably could put the CP passives in. Sounds hard. Hey, complain and you shall receive. There's the blue one. All right, I'll be right back. Please hang out. I just need to go to the bathroom. So you guys get up, have a stretch, grab yourselves a drink, go to the bathroom as well if you need to. I won't be long at all. Please hang out.
Mom, you're always trying to give me potatoes. What is it with you?
I just think they're neat.
Hey, Nungi. Look who woke up and was screaming. Oh, so we've got a friend now. She's very, very groggy. She literally just woke up. Hey, sweetie. Huh?
Unbelievable.
Oh, thank you for the unbelievable. Let me go back in chat and see what I missed. Where are we? Oh, La Panda, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You just made me crack a smile, and I rarely smile. Oh, Messa, I'm glad I could make you smile. That means a lot. That means a lot. Thanks for the newt, Dobby. Congratulations to our heisters. We've got Ficus Fox, Hyper Guy, Dobby, Ego, Tom, and myself, who all made it out with triple points. There I go again. Did you get caught again, Selena? All right, win number 8. I'll have to give 8,000 taters in just a sec. I'm just dealing with puss for now. 1 second. Hey, Game Dev, it's nice to see you. Can't get stuck if you just don't start. Skyfox. Guards are trolls? Yes, that's very true. That's very, very true. I never want to see another Sky Shard again. You say that, but you want the skill points. So yes, you do want to see Sky Shards again. You do, you do. She's showing her tail to you guys. I can't read chat because of it. I'm sensing little Ring of the Pale Order vibes from these leads. Wait, really, Brown Bear? You getting them? These last 2 leads will be the death of me. Oh, what are you looking for at the moment, Brown Bear? Like, what are you... Wow, she really didn't want anything to do with me today. She just doesn't want anything to do with me. She just left immediately. Thanks for the neat, by the way, Nungi. I enjoyed coming back to that. I'm actually going to put the darker light on because, oh my god, that's getting a little bit too bright for me, to be fair. To be fair, pretty close to the achievement as well. Do it at your own pace. Wait, which achievement? Wait, what did you get? Tamriel Sky Shard Hunter. Congratulations, penguins. That's awesome. Cow toast declared Mother Ginger. I'll die for you, big puss. Well, at the moment, she's grumping it up in the middle of the room. She's just sitting down there. She doesn't want to sit with me. She wants to sit amongst the mess, which, you know, she is the Lord of Chaos. Yeah, La Panda. Big Puss is our eldest cat. She turned 18 last month. Maintenance isn't in 30 minutes, is it? Is there maintenance tonight? I didn't think there was. Speaking of Kato, Rad, I need to show you who we worship. Wait, what? Sure, that sounds good, Selena. I'd love to know who you worship. CP 1040 now. Congrats, Messa. That's awesome. How are you going with slotting all the CP that you need? Why you do this, Anthony? Wait, what do you mean? Did I just get the same blue fish again? Oh my god. Game forced me to go to bed, I guess. There's a good point. I can take that as a sign. Good night, everyone. I hope you have a lovely stream, Rad. Daddy Discipline, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for being here. You have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful sleep. I have to go, sadly. I've got to prepare for online classes. See you all, and I hope to join you guys again soon. La Panda, thank you for being here. Thank you for being there for Daddy Discipline as well. And you have a great, great day. I hope all your classes go well. To be fair, Brown Bear, why are you being a bully? Rawr! I have 32 unused skill points on my crafter. I don't need any more skill points. I'm getting the shards for the accomplishment. It is good to feel accomplished sometimes, Burns. I certainly should start working towards things like that. Oh, ego, is it really? Well, maybe that can be our timer for the stream as well, you know? Start off Monday with a good solid 5-hour stream, and we'll find someone else to hang out with towards the end of that. Just got the Ethereum lenses. One more lead for the Ebon Wolf. Good stuff, Brown Bear. You're doing so good. Send me the link. Oh god, Selena. I've got all the slottable ones that I wanted. Passives I'm still working on slowly. I am so excited to be at 3600 just so that I have all of it in there and I can just like move the slottables around rather than having to actually move the CP around. Mwah, that'd be amazing. Just, ugh, yes, please. But I've got a lot of work to do. It's really difficult to get any CP above a certain point, and I'm definitely, I feel like I'm above that point. So I'm nearly at 1300 CP at the moment, and it's been difficult getting new CP at the moment. Like, actually difficult. Hi, Nelly! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh! How are you? How was your stream? It's Jesus2K! It's been a while. How are you? How's things? I'm running away from zombies, don't mind me. I'm trying to fish in the Alakir, but that means I'm really close to zombies and I'm not cool with it. Thank you, Ego, for the welcome and shout out for our raiders. What did you guys get up to today? Is that a fishing hole over there? Is that a fishing hole? It is! Alright. I'm glad we killed that guy then. Hey, Nelly, how are you, sweetheart? How you be? I did some stuff in PvP. You did PvP? I'm so proud of you. How did you go in PvP? Oh, whoops. Pulled a little early. Whoops, my bad, my bad, my bad. Guys, if you don't know Nelly, a wonderful ESO streamer, really kind, quite funny. Please give them the love and support they deserve. Hello, Necro Dragon. I remember here, Nelly won that rigged giveaway. It's not rigged. You just didn't win. That doesn't mean it's rigged. It's nice to see you, Necro Dragon. I'm sad that only I was kowtowing until I told Daphne to kowtow, but hers doesn't count because she didn't come any closer. Is this to do with the link that you sent? I haven't looked yet. It's not rigged. Thanks, Ego. I appreciate that. Another 2K. Selena. Yeah, Selena. Oh, and Selena did a 2K as well. It wasn't rigged, Nelly. Don't say that. That's not true. I don't have time to rig things. Speaking of things that people always call as rigged, though, there is a heist that's just starting. If you check your points, exclamation points, and then choose how many you'd like to put into the heist, you can have a chance to triple them. However, you can also lose them and go to jail. So, you know, good and bad things can happen. Good and bad. Is it stream appropriate, Selena? Could we watch it, or... I'm just checking. I'm not judging. I'm just checking. Give the police 20 taters. Oh my god. Dobby is just out here blatantly bribing the cops. Disgusting behavior. It's stream appropriate? Alright. What we'll do, Selena, is once I finish up with this fishing hole, I will get that one up and we will watch that one together. Yeah, because I'm sure that'll be fun. Sure that'll be entertaining. Especially if it's Daphne and you're involved. It's true, Rad doesn't have time to rig the giveaway. She has Ego to do it for her. Wow, Sage! Wow! Really? 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 Wow. Ego can't rig the giveaways. The bot is on my computer and she doesn't have access to it. She doesn't even have access to it. It was Dad Crows as well. Wait, really? Oh my god, everyone's there. Alright. Once we finish up this particular fishing hole, which, to be honest, I'm stoked because, whoa, we only have one green fish left to go. Holy moly, we're actually doing really good with the ocean fishing. We've got one green fish left to go, guys. Give Ego 20, wink. Wow, why does it never let you give Ego? Bleep bloop, you win by the grace of number gods. Only they can save you. Oh my god, Ego, that's so scary. Nelly's giveaways are rigged. His mods always win. That does sound rigged. Let the bot take over then. Skyfox, do you not enjoy my content? You'd prefer that my chatbot just be a part of more a part of the stream. Dad Crow sent me a banana and said, banana does not keep the doctor away, but it keeps you alive. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a banana. Funnily enough, bananas have been something that Bastion has been sending to my council because he's an officer and he's sending these to my second in command. And I don't really know why or when it started, but apparently, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I completely missed the conversation. That was my input. Thanks, Skyfox. But Rad, it's not rigged if he's the only one around that wins. Aw, Nelly, don't be sad. Don't use those teething sheet emotes on me. My gifted subscription just ran out, and I'm kind of sad because I still haven't had my emotes made so that I have more emotions to convey to people. And T's emotes are so great. There's so many emotions, and like, how dare you use them against me in the form of wordsmith? It's just no crying. Stop it. Stop it. I can't handle it. Looks like we've got another heist win for me and anyone else that was involved. So congratulations to Dobby, myself, Kane Reaver, Zephyrin, Tolly, Anthony, Burns, and Maze, who all made it out with triple points. Congratulations. Thank you for helping me get out. Never enough people that enter. We have so many people sometimes that enter, and sometimes, just take Dobby the other day. Dobby, how many times did you win across a day yesterday? And there was no rhyme or reason to it. It's just, you know, RNG be like that sometimes, you know? 21 million, congratulations, Kane Reaver. Orders a cake with a file from Amazon. Hello. I want a cake now. Rain God Zippo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going? I think it was about 4 times in 3 days. Yeah, so like it was a while. It was a few. Maybe I should start bribing the police too. I mean, maybe. It seems to work for Dobby. Crazy and furry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you going? Oh, WOP, please nerf. Dobby is perfection. Oh, I thought that was the other green fish. Damn it. All right, let's watch this. So, I don't think there's anything in the title to suggest what this is, but we're going to watch this. This is from Selena, so I am a little concerned. I love you, daughter, but I'm still concerned. I think this should be loud enough. Let's see.
Just like be chatting about things. Eventually, you'll just like see him like sneaking up in the background, and he starts dancing.
Who
wow.
is on top of that?
Wow. Just wow.
Who is on top of that?
Just wow. Just wow. Wow.
I see the half-naked dancing
I don't dare
man.
to come closer. I actually don't dare to go closer.
That's gross.
I don't dare to go closer because we will be able to see underneath his bath towel. Like,
I don't dare go closer.
Things.
We'll be able to see underneath his bath
like,
towel. I love Daphne. Oh my god. I don't dare go closer. I'll be able to see underneath his bath towel. That's amazing. I'm going to see if I can get that clip from that because that's funny. That's funny. Ego, was that my 9th win for the heists as well? I think it was, but I just want to double check. Good night, Rag Gang, Pretty Seal, Ego Friend, and Pineapple Friend. Laseon Bay, have a great sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we'll see you again soon. Yes, it was number 9. All right, cool. I'm just making sure because I was pretty sure it was. So we've got 9,000 taters going out to every single active viewer because I made it out of that heist with triple points. So everyone gets a cut of that. Ooh, I just got 8. 8 rough ruby ash. That's a lot of wood. Have a good one, mate. I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're good, Crazy. It's nice to meet you. Oh, puss is sad. All right. What was it that we were going to do? Oh, no. There was something I swear I was going to do, and now I can't remember. Which is pretty normal. My brain often just sort of stops functioning at the correct, like, capacity. At the moment, I'm just trying to avoid as many of these zomberts as I possibly can. I just want to fish, okay? I just want to fish. I don't want to have to deal with evil things. Oh, God! What did I just say? Huh? What did I just say? I said I don't want to deal with evil things. God! Ego, thank you for the blah, blah, blah. It makes me happy. It's funny. Alright, I think there's a foul fishing hole over here. I think this is where Hope and I was fishing the other day. Oh, yeah! Look! Another... Ooh, hello. Nightshade, I would always go for Nightshade before I would go for the portal because Nightshade is just something I always run out of. Oh my god. So many things to collect. So many things. This is awesome. I love it. Oh, both the fishing holes are gone. That's a lake one. Ugh, I don't need that. I need fowl and I need salt water. This is crap. This is crap. They stole it. Crows was dancing on top of the transmute for 10 minutes before we went to the guild hall. But why? I have so many questions. Mostly it's just why. So glad I got my new PC in April last year. My old one started to eat the fan on top of the processor chip. And it was getting really expensive to fix it. I'm glad you just got a new computer too. That's terrifying that it was just literally eating. Ah! I'm also glad that you got it last year because, oh my gosh, PCs got expensive over lockdown. Just with how many people were wanting them, there just wasn't very many of them. And then people were buying them up even when they didn't need them to like resell them, which was nice of them. Ah! Spun out of control, the fan did. Yeah, it sounds like it. I usually have the best luck in the foul spots with the harpies in the southeast corner of the map. Okay, I'll have to have a look. I just remember that Hope took me there, so I was like, oh, I'll just go back. Because that's where Hope and I were fishing the other day when I had to abandon her because I needed to hop off stream. I was so exhausted. But yeah, I'll go find another one. That's fine. I was just following along the ocean where all of the little, like, if you can see on my map, which it's easier if I make it bigger, these are all here, but there is a foul fishing hole that's sometimes in there. So I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go and see if it's still there. But no luck. I bet that one's a lake one. That looks like a lake. Ever heard a PS4? Wait, what? Hey, saltwater, let's go. All right, this is going to be our last fishing hole for the day. Whilst we are doing this, sorry, I'm going to start up a giveaway. Because we actually haven't done one today, so I figured why not. So, the giveaway that we'll be doing will be gold. 50k gold giveaway. All servers and platforms are welcome, so please enter. I've started that now. I don't know how we got through the day without even thinking about setting up a bloody giveaway. I'm so sorry. We'll have to try and fix that for the rest of the week. My PS4 was loud until I cleaned it. Dust is the real killer, guys. Both just in general and when it comes to your electronics. Dust is the worst. Hey Blaze, how are you? Yay, look at all those entries. Oh my gosh. Let's go. I love it. Exclamation waffle to enter. Everyone is welcome to enter. All servers, all platforms. Sorry that I'm looking a bit blue. It seems as though this lighting is still slightly blue, but I have a feeling it's just because outside is so blue and my camera's picking that up and equalizing based on that. Oh my god, I think we just finished Ocean. Guys, we just finished Ocean! Yes! Let's go! That's Ocean Fish done. Now I've just got Foul Fish to do in Alakir. Yes! It's a pretty blue outside. Yeah, it doesn't look that blue IRL. I don't know why the camera is picking it up quite that blue. Like it's equalizing to a blue that isn't even that blue. It's actually very grey out there. Those clouds are rain clouds. Those clouds are rain clouds. So I don't know why it's equalizing to that kind of blue. I'm trying to see if I can get it to equalize to a different color, but it's not. It's like, nah. But yeah, that's what you get for not using filters on your camera, I suppose. I could force it to do things, but I don't use filters, so it makes it... I really should, though, because this shouldn't be happening. Mostly I just need better lighting that won't make me blind. What is this, 8-hour maintenance today? Soulshivan, I'm not sure how long the maintenance is. Ego did get us the link for it before, but I hadn't opened it up. But yeah, maintenance is about to happen, isn't it? Didn't they say it's like 20 minutes from now or something like that? I'm not sure. But how are you, Soul Shriven? And Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for Soul Shriven. Ask for an explanation of to half naked dancing man and doesn't see. Wait, I'm confused, Selena. They won't fix anything. Oh, I'm sure they'll fix at least something. So it's planned for 8 hours. Oh my gosh. Well, I suppose auction items aren't getting sent out after stream today. That's for sure. Hey, sweetheart. Come here. Come here. Oh. Ugh. Hey, sweetie. You crying? Hey? You crying? What's going on? What's going on? Please appease Grandmother Ginger. She's having a conniption. She was crying. So she's back now. She's back now. For anyone that doesn't know, this is Big Puss. She's very old. She never knows what she wants until she wants it, and then you must give it to her or she gets very, very upset. Hey, sweetie. Oh. She just sat on my hand and it made me pull the bloody line in. Thank you, Ego. I need to get... Ego, can you put on my to-do list to make a server, !server, call under the ESO category for the bot? Because, yeah, that'll make your life and my life easier. And everyone, really. So that anyone can pull up that link. I'm a thinker, what can I say? Just wants attention? Yeah, she does. She's also just, because of how cold it is at the moment, she's really struggling with how cold it is, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, that kind of thing, Dobby. I think we should add that. Yeah, Skyfox, we have highs of 13 until Friday, so it's pretty cold at the moment, and because it was so suddenly cold, it's really bad for her arthritis. She gets in a bit of pain and then she gets really upset. All right, guys, we're about to pull the giveaway. So Dobby, that link is for the ESO server status, so it actually shows like all the servers. So it's all encompassing, even if the only one we're really talking about is like specifically PC. But yeah, if you click on that link, it shows you this. In case you've never been to it, it shows you when maintenance is scheduled for and whether or not the servers are online. So it shows all of them, which is really cool. Poor baby. Yeah, she's cute though. She is really cute. So PC, Xbox. So PC tonight, Xbox and PlayStation are on the 5th of May. Yikes. Ermegger. You like 13? Wait, 13. 13 sounds pretty standard. No, not as a high. It's not very standard, and it's not winter, so it's not standard at all. It just dropped quite suddenly. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it, but she does. It's not very good. So you wanting to chat to post the server status directly? Oh, no, I was saying to Ego that we should add, that to the bot, !server, so that when people ask about the server status of any of them, we have that link really quickly and easily. And that's more what I meant. I like I said, I'm not complaining about the cold. I love the cold. It's why I moved to Melbourne. But unfortunately, my senior cat kind of struggles with the cold. So, you know, she gets a little bit more needy, depending on how cold it is. So, yeah. But that's okay. She's allowed to be needy. Of all people in my life that are allowed to be needy, she's certainly one of them. One of the only ones, in fact. Alright guys, whilst I fillet these few fish, let's get some winners drawn. Well, not many people have entered. I suppose not many people want to win 50,000 gold. Any server, any platform. ! Waffle if you'd like to enter. Hello, Galactic Emperor. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Hey, see, more people entering. Let's go. Let's go. Just need a friendly cajoling. Oh yeah, there's a couple more people entering, which is nice, but I like when the thing is like only like a third. This is like more than half. There's not that many people entered. But that's okay. More chances for people to win. Imagining living where the weather is the same all the time. Hey, Nurgle, it's nice to see you. I'm so broken game. Oh, it's okay, Jax. You'll honestly get used to like making gold in game, that's for sure. It just becomes like standard. Trying to explain twice and still hasn't seen it. Selena, are you talking about me? What have I done? Are you talking about me, Selena? I'm sorry if you are. Cardiac Kid, just in general, if you ever want to know what the giveaway is, if you do exclamation giveaway, it'll bring up a response. But our standard giveaway is 50k gold. All servers, all platforms are welcome because we have people that help get the gold out to winners on other servers and platforms. So exclamation waffle if you'd like a chance to win some gold in ESO. 50,000 to be exact. Yeah, that's the one. So whenever we do a giveaway, if I happen to change what the giveaway is or what the code word is, I usually update that so that you can see it in chat. Hey, Jaeger, it's nice to see you. I can't believe you're here. I feel like I never see you because you're a busy father, but I appreciate you. Doing good. Invasion of Hosnian Prime has commenced. One thing's for certain, the Dominion military has set up a few forward operating bases on the planet. But one thing's for certain, this will be the fight of our lives. Good luck, Galactic Emperor. I believe in you. You asking why Crows was dancing. You said he was there for like 10 minutes beforehand. I must have missed it. I'm just joking around, it happens. Honestly, I haven't seen the responses and I'm so sorry. Maintenance is in like 10 minutes. If you're talking about the major update, that's in June. Housing is a fast way to be gold poor. Yes. Or trying to flip. Just doing a giveaway, Galactic Emperor. We're about to finish stream, so I wanted to give back some gold first before we go and try and find someone to raid. Hey, Rad. How is life? Yeah, not too bad. Busy, but good. Busy but good. Ooh, I could upgrade my bag. Cardiac Kid, that's a fantastic response to the possibility of winning gold. Upgrading your bag and your bank are fantastic investments early on in the game. On the subject of housing, I did sell 490k worth of stuff today, so I'm running around Solitude to buy myself a new house. Oh, congrats, Lindell. That's exciting. I'll post the response one more time. I love you, Mum, and you're all good. Please do so. Guys, we're going to pull the giveaway winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, exclamation waffle if you haven't entered yet, 3, 2, 1. All right, no one else is entering. Drum roll. The winner is Penguins. Oh, Lucina Blanca, you were just that second too late.
Am I not good enough for you, Maitato?
Hetty complaining about Masato. Hilarious. Hilarious. Love the Solitude House. I have every law book furnishing in the game as a library on Xbox. That's exciting. About 98 Penguins, your capture question for today is tell me one of your favorite books. And if you don't know a favorite book, a favorite movie or TV show is fine as well. Before they were talking in guild chat about how we worship Step On Me Baron and the creepy half-naked man dancing, and I said, oh yeah, you can find him on the street at night under a lamppost. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Selena, I don't know how I missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for reposting that. Total bot. Yeah, game dev. Total bot. Total bot. Good morning, you lovely lady. Hello, Lady Cub. How are you? Be right back. Dog making weird noises. No worries, Jax. I hope they're okay. Ego, thank you so much for the shout out for Lady Cub. I really appreciate that. I might be too late. Oh yeah, we've just pulled the giveaway winner, if that's what you mean. I haven't read a book since high school, and that was Hunger Games. That whole series. Okay, fair enough. Can you please confirm what server and platform you would like your gold on, and your @ name on that platform as well, so we can get that sent out to you. I plan to replicate the Proud Spy Manor layout from Skyrim, although the ESO version is missing the children's room. And yes, I am annoyed. I'm good, thank you. How's your streaming going? I always catch you near the end. Sometimes we go a little bit longer lately, but because maintenance is happening anyway, I figure, you know what? I'm feeling good. It's the start of the week. I'm gonna cut it where maintenance is and come back stronger tomorrow and try and finish some stuff tonight that I need to get done that I haven't quite had the chance to get done. So yeah, it'll all be for positive reasons. Thank you so much about 98 Penguins for confirming those details. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Congratulations. Good luck to everyone in our next giveaway. But for now, it is that time. Let me just check and see. Did I get any perfect row from that one? Nah, only fish. See, can't always win. But we did finish Alakir Ocean Fish, so I'm stoked about that. I am stoked about that. I tried to read a book once. The covers were too far apart. Oh my god. That joke every time. It gets me every time, and I don't know why. Oh, so guys, we're on this screen because we're doing some shout outs. This is our credits screen, just to say thank you to all the lovely people that were hanging out with us today. New follows, everyone that took the time to cheer, donate, Ego for moderating, everyone that decided to subscribe or resubscribe. And we did have a lot of gifted subscriptions today, so I want to say thank you so much, starting off with Twitchy and Wayne. Thank you so much, guys, for the gifted subscriptions. Amanda, thank you so much for the gifted subscription. That was so kind of you. Lady Star Witch coming in, gifting subs, subscribing themselves, and then following. Dobby, thank you so much for the gifted subscriptions. Hungover Stu, it was great to meet you today, and thank you so much as well for that. That was so kind. Ray with the raid and a bunch of gifted subscriptions and just all the love. And Hawkeye, of course. Thank you so much. Hawaiian Vibes, thank you so much for the gifted subscriptions. The reason I specifically mention the people that gift subs is just because of the fact that their names don't appear on this list. Only the people that receive them do. So guys, whenever you receive gifted subs, please take the time to say thank you to those lovely people. They're supporting your streamer, or myself in this case, and they're also helping you. So please make sure you take the time to say thank you. It means a lot. Thank you so much to everyone that raided in and everyone that chose to host the stream. I really appreciate you for being here. Reading is gross. I never read. You don't have to. That's what I'm here. Also glad to stop by the stream. It was really nice to see you, Galactic Emperor. Kilos, thank you again for the resub. It's been really nice seeing you around. I didn't realize there was maintenance. Good job I'm on console. Yeah, so Lady Cub, your console is on the 5th of May. Console maintenance is the 5th of May. Messa, what is the picture? What's the picture that you're wanting to show? I thought I would accidentally scare away a new guildie. Thankfully I didn't, and neither did crows. I'm glad, Selena. Children don't exist in ESO. The youngest child is probably in their 30s. Oh, sorry, I see I was too late. Norasana, there will be more giveaways. There's always a giveaway here or there, so don't stress. Guys, I'm sure you saw there was a huge shout out from Ego. Huge list of absolutely incredible streamers. They are all streamers that popped in today to say hello, or maybe they raided in. So please, if you don't know anyone on those lists, take the time to scroll up and follow anyone that is new to you on that list. They're on that list for a reason. They're a part of our community, and we should pass the love right back to them. They really, really do deserve it. We got one last heist going by the looks of things as well, so check your points and get involved in the heist. Kingslayer, hello! It's really nice to see you. Before I get those credits rolling a second time, I better move to this screen. What's this picture?
Mom, you're always trying to give me potatoes. What is it with you?
I just think they're neat.
It won't let me see the picture for some reason. It's just saying denied. Can you put it in the Discord? Did you join the stream Discord? Ego, thank you for the shout out for all the amazing people. I really, really appreciate that. And Hyper Guy, thank you for starting our last heist for the day. Fenrir, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Really, really. ESO maintenance, I guess I'm going to go to bed 6 hours early. I have some other stuff that I really need to do, so in all honesty, this is probably a little bit of a, it's probably a little bit of a good thing for me in a lot of ways, so I can try and, like, knuckle down on the few things that I didn't finish over the weekend. Haven't yet let me do that. Yeah, maybe just join the Discord, maybe DM me, I'm not sure. depending on what the picture is, you can always just share it with everyone there as well. Like, I'm sure everyone would like to see that. I have pie now. You can't stop me. There's pie? Who gave you pie? So, Meza, just read the welcome message in the Discord. Just joined. Oh, yay! Anyone that joins the Discord, make sure you read the welcome message. All you have to do is react to it, and you'll have access to the rest of the community. Alright, so I am going to find someone to raid. With the ESO servers coming down, I might try and find someone that is maybe on console? I'm not sure. I'm not sure the best idea with that one. A lot of people I know will just be ending at this time because of that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it is unbelievable, isn't it, guys? Yikes. Yikes. I don't know about anyone else, but when I see nice fresh bloobs, I just can't help but dive in face first. Blueberries are freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. Congratulations to our heisters that got out with their triple points. We got Hyper Guy, Aussie Sauce, Fenrir, Dobby, Kingslayer, myself, Lindell, and Kane Reaver all getting triple points. Congratulations, guys. And I think that means that I've got win number 10 under my belt, which means you guys finished the day with 10,000 points added. The only thing I'm thinking is that maybe we could raid someone. Does anyone know any console streamers that are online right now? Like for ESO? Hetty always does the forum rundown during maintenance. He usually doesn't start until 7 if he does. And he hasn't done it for a while, so I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Oh yeah, cool. Beautiful picture. And Mesa, there's a ESO channel for screenshots as well. So if you have more that you want to share down the line, there are so many people. If you go into that screenshot channel as well, holy moly, there are some incredible pictures from people like Logan. Logan is amazing at like costumes and like recreating costumes. It's insane. So it's great to have you there. Maintenance made me sad I just completed Cabwell's Gold though. Emmy, I was looking at you to see if you were staying online. How was your stream? I'm never gonna rob a bank. I seem to be really crap at it.
Says nah.
Oh, Clavicus, it's nice to see you. And Lucas, it's nice to see you again. Oh my gosh. Hello, my lovely friend from Brazil. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations on Cabwell's Gold, Emmy the Ninja. That's so awesome. Logan, our resident fashionista. Yeah, for sure. I have no idea who this is, but they are recommended list and their name fits. It's Fuzzy. Yeah, I love Fuzzy. I'm not sure if she's going to stay with ESO or move to Minecraft. Either way, I would be happy to raid her, but I'm also not sure if she'll stay online. It's pretty late for her, and she normally has work pretty early in the morning. Hey, Lucas. It's nice to see you guys. Please give them some love. So good, thank you. I'm now complete. So I'm really glad that you were able to complete that. Like, good job. Cabwell's Gold is a slog. Wake up Hetty, tell him to start streaming. I have no control over making Hetty stream, unfortunately. None at all. I cannot help with that one. ESO maintenance? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find someone to raid because the servers are going down, which is a huge bummer, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really bummed because I was still feeling the need to stream, but I don't really have the choice now. Yeah, anyone else have any suggestions of console streamers? Lady Cub, you're here. I mean, shit, Lady Cub, are you going live? Or do you have any other console streamers? Suru uses PC, so I would really love to raid someone new. But I would also love an endorsement from someone that knows someone that's maybe a console streamer, you know? Which is why my head straight away went to Lady Cub, maybe knowing someone that might be live at the moment. Goes on and forces Lady to go live. Selena! Tell them to go live. It took so long. Now time to work on vet dungeons. Emmy, I'm really glad that you are excited to be working on those sorts of things. There's nothing better than like slowly working on stuff like that. Like in all honesty, like awesome. Good stuff. Oh, Star, you are still here. I was wondering if you were still around. Fuzzy Kitty is in my recommended channels list too. I approve of the name. Have you guys never met Fuzzy Kitty? The only thing that I'm worried about is that she might be hopping off stream because it's really late for her. Steph-tacular? Is she streaming ESO? Because I'm looking for an ESO console streamer that we could raid into. That'd be nice. Because I'd really, really, really like to take it. No? Okay. Been lurking. Has been modding. That's okay. Messa, go to bed. You've never heard of Fuzzy until now? Oh, yeah. I don't know if she's going to change to the PTS or not. I don't think she is. I reckon if she doesn't open another game, I think she's going to be going to bed. I don't feel tired. Yeah, Messa. I think a lot of us know that feeling. A lot of us do. He wanted me to clip some stuff for him. Tell Suru to clip stuff himself. No, I'm just joking. That's really awesome that you do that. Fuzzy is PC. Yeah, she's a PC gamer. She is a PC gamer. She's changing games? Is she? Let me go into the ESO side of things, and maybe I can just find a console streamer. PS4. Xbox One. That guy's name is Silly Ant. I like that. Alright, server is down. 4-minute warning. Maintenance on, I just woke up. Yeah, Trav, maintenance just started. When Fuzzy stays on, it's usually for 4 more hours. Yeah, exactly. So I don't want to raid her if she's ending. I'm going to try and find a console streamer that we can raid. I was really hoping that you guys might have a console streamer that you would endorse that would be on. I think we all need to get to know some more console streamers. Trav, I don't want to raid Ness because I've raided Ness before with a couple of people before. And they've got a lot of viewers. I'd rather try and, you know, raid someone new. Console streamers are weird. I mean, everyone's weird. Everybody is weird. I don't associate with console noobs, so I don't have any names to recommend. They're not noobs, guys. Very rude. Don't be like that. All the console peeps I know run on Mountain Standard Times. I'm not weird. See? Oh, when out's wonderful. No, but they're like, I chose console and I just can't relate. The biggest thing to remember with console is it's not just about I choose console. It's space. It's money. It's lots of factors. A lot of people don't have the option to have a space for a computer. You know? Most console users don't come on for like 2 to 3 more hours. Ugh. Medric, I am disappointed in that. I'm gonna reload. The only other thought I have... what am I supposed to play now that the servers are down? Answering me seriously, Rad? I'll always answer seriously. Of course I will. It's just who I am. Alright, watching all of the people. I mean, I could raid Ness, because at least then I'd know that you guys are going to a really, like, wonderful community. Oh, but I wanna, like, help someone. Oh, that says 18 plus. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. 18 plus is a bit scary. Oh my god! This guy's name is Dapper Raptor. What do you think? I love their name. I think I found it. I think I found who I want to raid. Their name is Dapper Raptor. I can't hear them. I don't know who they are. Their name is Dapper Raptor. What do you guys reckon? I think that's a win in my books. I'm offended even though I just changed. Kappa, Selena, I love you. Clavicus, whilst the servers are down, you can play on the PTS, or you can, you know, do IRL things that you've been avoiding, like me, because that's what I'm going to do instead of catching up on other stuff. So guys, I love and appreciate you all. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, it'd be absolutely wonderful to have you there. If you have joined, make sure that you read the welcome message so that you can actually see the Discord server. Otherwise, you're stuck on that page and you can't see anyone else. If you wonder why that happens, it's basically because of the fact that we want to keep bots from being able to message anyone in the server. So there you have it. Other things to keep in mind is that I do have YouTube, which I'm really slowly building. I'm really sorry that at the moment it's mostly just VODs, but at the same time I'm not. You guys get the chance to watch them even after they've like timed out on Twitch, which is really, really cool. If you guys have any suggestions for the stream, for me, for anything at all, for the guild, please do leave it in the suggestions. The Ideas Go Here channel in the Discord. It really helps. Even if it takes me a month or two to get to it, I appreciate your thoughts and ideas and knowing what you guys are going to enjoy. Trav, thank you so much for starting a final heist. Took so long to find someone to raid that we've got one last heist to do. PTS is the public test server or the playtest server. It's basically where they put updates first so that people can test things out. Bugs can be live tested. It's not quite the same as obviously live game because there's less traffic on the PTS, but the idea is still there and it's a good idea. Get in there for your last heist, guys. Exclamation points to check your points. An exclamation heist with however many points you want to try and triple. I hope I see a lot of you guys tomorrow. We'll probably start with a bit of Minecraft tomorrow, or maybe we'll end with Minecraft. I'm not 100% sure. But we definitely need to get onto surveys tomorrow, guys. For the love of all things, I need materials. I need materials, so we have to get onto our surveys tomorrow, that's for sure. Where do we go to complain? Suggest. Game dev, if it's a complaint, you can put it wherever you want. And will be sure to maybe read it. But Ideas go into literally, it's a channel at the top of the Discord called Ideas Go Here. And it's really helpful to have them there. Yeah, exactly. What Wayne said. Basically, it's a place for people to test things and give feedback to Zos before updates actually come through onto the live server. So that they can make changes before it even comes through. And with Minecraft, I want to watch. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind, Skyfox. Especially considering you've been wanting to watch How disappointed are you going to be when I just, like, you know, do nothing in Minecraft? Just, you know, just like you bully me about doing nothing in ESO. When you say put it wherever you want, I immediately think you're telling me to shove it somewhere. Well, game dev, it's almost like you know me so well. Alright, this should be about to end the heist. So, my recommended channels list has someone called Cat's Kitchen, and it says food and drink, and I'm really into this. There's a lot of different things on Twitch that people stream. I am not very good at cooking, but I really want to at some point try and set up doing a cooking stream with the Elder Scrolls cookbook that my friend got me. It'll be horrible, but it'll be funny, I think. How about you build that tree? I'm not going to be on that server. I have a single player world for stream. Dobby out here bribing the police. All right, guys, we're going to start this raid. Yes, there is still a heist in progress, but I think it's just about to finish, so good timing. It was a joke. No, you. Congratulations to our heisters. We've got Starissa, About 98 Penguins, Hyper, Emmy, Dobby, Brown Bear, Fenrir, and Aussie Sauce making it out with triple points. Take care, be safe, wash your hands. Yep. Maintenance, kittens. We're actually going to go and hang out with a PS4 streamer. If you are not a subscriber, no stress, copy and paste that message there. If you are a subscriber, please copy and paste one of these two messages. It was really lovely to hang out with you guys today. Thank you all so much for the love and support. I can't wait to hang out with you guys tomorrow. But until then, let's go hang out with Dapper Raptor. Remember when you get there to click the live icon twice so that you count
You're
as a viewer
all
for them.
extremely pretty people.
It looks like they haven't quite met affiliate yet, so let's go and try and help them along that journey. Mwah! I love and appreciate you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys!
Mom, you're always trying to give me potatoes. What is it with you?
I just think they're neat.